but I do drink soda, and I could not imagine putting $15,000 a month of things into your body. That's so scary to me.
Vilifying anyone who uses steroids or anything to help them achieve their fitness goals. I think that's totally within their own right as a personal choice that they make.
S.W.Frost 1 is now live.
But it's
streaming games plus
it's
demos.
Their body. If he wants to pump it full of
some bolts
steroids
are meant to stay where they are
and look like he's the last boss in a fighting game, that's his decision. The same as it's the decision of these fucking 700-pound people that have to be like picked up by a crane to take them to the hospital. Right? Like, yeah, of course.
To stop them from doing that, if they get medical supervision, of course that's going to help. The problem that I have here, as well as many other people, is that he's selling a lie. He's blatantly lying, saying that what I have achieved is naturally achievable if you just follow my 9 ancestral tenets. None of which contributed to the HGH that he was boofing up his fucking asshole here to get him these incredible results.
Yeah, this is the new trend, guys. It's these internet dads. These internet dads that will tell you that all you need to do to become a real man is to follow their 5 courses that you have to buy on their website and, you know, go to their seminars and buy, like, there are so many of these. Yeah, tan your balls, eating raw meat, like jogging at 4 in the morning, all of this bullshit.
Like, none of that
so boring.
Is what he is selling. He's not selling any of these steroids. He's selling
by now.
Hopium.
If you want to be a top king, if you want unlimited access to cars, money, and if you want to find your queen, then you have to fuel your efforts with ancestral supplements, liver, beef organs, and bone marrow with breakfast, lunch, and dinner, because liver is king. And you already know, with breakfast, lunch, and dinner, always going to have a whole feast protein shake.
This is a clip from more.
Yep, that's just about right. And the thing is, like, people, they go and they buy this stuff because there's a lot of guys, here's the truth. There's a lot of guys that look like I do, okay? Like, they're skinny. Like, I'm a really skinny guy. There are some good things I have going for me. Like, I'm tall, well, that's actually about it. And so, yeah. And they feel bad about the way they look, and they see these guys on the internet, and that's about that. They want to be like that. They want to do that. And so if these guys are selling them a fantasy, these are the people who believe that they think that if they get in good shape, they're going to get a bunch of girls. Like, it's going to solve their problems. Like, every problem in their life is going to be solved if they look like he does. So yeah, of course they're going to buy it.
Plates More Dates, who made an amazing breakdown on this entire situation that I highly recommend. I'm going to put a link to it in the description. But I wanted to show you one of his advertisements for some of his brands here. And I just feel like this is super scummy because he's making it sound like these supplements, you know, are really helpful to getting you jacked like me, the Liver King, whose nipples could probably shoot milk fucking 50 yards away with how big my pecs are. Like, he's making it seem like he got huge from these things, and now he's revealing these secrets and selling them to you so you can get big and strong like him. But that's not really the whole story, clearly. It seems like he had a lot of help from an old human growth hormone over here. It's not really the supplements he's selling that work for him. It's the goddamn HGH and everything else that he was taking. So it just seems like he's selling all of these dietary supplements knowing full well they're not exactly necessary, and it seems like it's done just to squeeze a couple extra dollars out of his audience here.
But that's exactly what it is. That is exactly what it is. And yes, I don't think that it's really a big deal if he wants to lie about everything. But the moment you actually start charging money for this kind of stuff, and then you're like, oh, give me money and I'll give you this thing, and the implication is that this thing will make you look like me. This is, yeah, that's snake oil shit. Like, nah, bro, that's, yeah, we're not about that at all.
I don't think everything he's done or said is harmful. Of course, all of the raw meat eating shit is pretty dangerous. Like, that's not optimal. That's not good advice to just go out there and eat fucking raw meat. Like, you should, especially not raw testicles. I don't think anyone should be listening to the Liver King and start panicking like, holy shit, I want to get huge biceps and a fucking bulging turtle shell six-pack. I'm gonna go run outside right now and skin a squirrel and eat the balls off of it raw. Like, none of that.
I'm not a health expert, but I would assume that's true. Yeah, it's probably bad.
I think is good advice, of course, and of course, none of his, like, primal stuff really matters. Like, your mindset of being a primal man's not gonna all of a sudden make you jacked or anything. No. But he does give just, like, wholesome life advice, which I suppose could be motivational.
No, this is what all of them do. The thing is that you're not a good bullshit artist. You're not a good snake oil salesman. If you don't also sprinkle in good advice too at the same time. So, of course he's good at giving good advice, because you have to give some good advice, because then that reels him in, and then you get him to buy the supplements. That's what happens.
Or inspirational to some people that need to hear those things.
Yeah.
About, like, having a more positive frame of mind and a positive approach to living life and making time for yourself and having fun, which is all very cliche and not exactly profound stuff, but he does sprinkle those things in, which is just generally decent advice, like making sure you're taking care of your mentality first and foremost, and not just for gains, but for the sake of just better overall living.
Yeah,
like, all of that advice, I think, is fine. It's more so when he gets into this stuff where he's, of course, blatantly hiding that he does have a past of using steroids and is very much still on those unnatural boosters and pretending he's not. All of that is a big problem, and all of the stuff he seems to be selling, of course, isn't necessary, and it's not like the key to getting big in the first place. Maybe it helps some people, but it's not
well, look, you think about it like this. Is everybody in the NFL using this? No? Well, then why are steroids? Okay, so steroids are banned. Oh, that's probably what works then. Because it's banned. Yeah. Yeah, you just think about it logically.
Exactly as he's advertising it. Now, when it's all said and done, I'm sure there's a lot of people in his audience, a lot of his fans, that probably don't care and probably always knew that he was on gear, and they'll probably still follow the ancestral way of living he preaches because maybe they like it. And there's nothing wrong with that. I don't necessarily agree with a lot of the ancestral shit he talks about, like sleeping on a goddamn block of wood or being afraid of white.
Well, to be fair, I actually, I pretty much sleep like this. I've had the same bed for like 20 years. It's fine. No changes necessary.
Wi-Fi signals in the house and shit like that. I think that's all just super silly stuff. He became huge in the first place because of his over-the-top raw meat eating and his wild physique. People wanted to look like him because he looks like an absolutely jacked Radagast the Brown.
Well, it's very simple. If Liver King looked like me or Charlie does, do you think that he would be popular? No. Okay. There we go. Simple question.
From Lord of the Rings. So, people...
Charlie shredded? I know. I saw a picture of Charlie actually on Twitter, and it made me fucking... I was really impressed. I was very surprised. It was like 6 months ago, a year ago. I was like, what the fuck, right? Because, like, I never even noticed that. Absolutely. But, like, there's, like,
Gledam nešto na YouTube-u.
A skoro si se i digao, da.
Oko 10. Ladno je. Ladno je, onda mi se ne trčkara okolo.
Nema beke, a?
Umro.
Ne, no, mi čudno ne dolazi više na kafu i to.
Ha, ne znam. Nisam mu ja rekao da ne dolazi, čak ni ne pijem onu kafu. Donaj nekakve kafe, ja to ne diram, znaš.
Pa je.
Interesant. izgleda dobro. Mene to brine. On je velike pare smunjio na klađenju, znaš. Pare koje nisu njegove, znaš. Da, zajebavam se ja.
A kaže, ne igram ja to samo na Srbiju, kaže sad i. Kao, ne igram ja.
Njega sprečava da ne bude kockar to što nema...
Priliv sredstava, šta?
Da je njemu malo veći višak. Višak para.
Pa je.
To bi se brzo obrnulo.
Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
Ono što oni kapiraju, ne treba tebi toliko novca.
Pa da.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Ne znam je ustao.
Rekao Simo, kad ono...
Simo je došao pred 2 dana.
Nemoj zajebavati.
Nego rekla je Kjeva, nemoj nikom da pričaš ovo, no. Ovaj hoće da iznenadi curu i sestru. Tako da je Kjeviće zvalo sestru.
A, znači stiga je, bro.
Da, stigo je nego, znaš, ono.
Čekaj, mi je došao, tako?
Ultra One, you're entering a denied area. Stay alert. Ultra One, use your TAC map to locate contracts awarding cash.
Brate, da odmorio od zove. Dosta.
Malo pa sam vidio kako je bot izrešetao drveni, kameni blok iza kojeg je stajao. Toliko im je loš taj aimbot.
Da.
Baš u pičku materiju. Da, oni pucaju ne mene.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Para. A, ovo je... Šta je oko iđu? Heckler. No, kao Heckler, samo modifikovan. Pita se Kesiću gde.
Raketni sistem
Da li je
Divers.
ovo odgovor na tvoje pitanje gde je Milan?
Da. Voli mene,
Stiga je.
Da ga usvojim. Otvori vrat.
Drakula. Evo me puta.
Prizva sam ga jebote.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Već igra Varzo opet. Već igra Varzo, da. Da, iznenadio te, mora se ranije digamo. Pa igra vjerojatno zagrijavanje, ne? Sad da li igra sa Francima ili Randoms ili to već moraš njega prikaći. Ali u Warzone je tamo, to je ono što mogu ti kažem.
Češ sam sebi da spremiš kafu ili moram sva pažnje tebi da se posveti?
Ne treba.
Gledao sam onu kafu što si uzeo i razmišljao sam bio da sebi spremim, ali ako neću to da diram, poslije ćeš da kukaš ako nema kafe za tebe.
Kupi sebi jebote.
Ne treba mi.
Ne treba mu ništa.
Ne treba mi. Htio sam da probam, ali...
Evo ti skuvaj.
Ma neću da skuvam. Popio sam već kafu.
Peđa,
Neću.
ništa njemu ne treba. Kad god ja kažem ti ne treba.
Ne treba.
Pa sad ne daj Bože da mu treba zalijekom bi rekao ne treba. Izlijetit ću se sam. Imam i ja.
Nema...
Imam ja, a ostavio sam
Čekaj,
i do slika da imam i ja.
Hoćeš da izađeš napolje. Isto kao što si ušao. Istom brzinom. Možeš i brže
Ostavi
izaći.
za njega i mene.
Za mene? Kroz tebe. Kroz tebe. Za mene kroz tebe.
Ja sam popio jednu kafu, ja ne mogu pijeti se kafu. Sad on nešto, sad on razmišlja, da li sad spavao u grbas? Da li sad trošiš u
Ma ne,
grbas?
ko ti postavlja to pitanje? Boli me kurac. Dobro si 4 rede bačio, znači počeo si opet se kockaš, a?
Da, to me radi.
To te radi, dobro.
Kad upadem u krizu, čekaj Peća, kad upadem u krizu počeo da mi je malo luksuza.
Dobro. Zalijek neš dobiti, si čuo? Kad budeš bio bolestan, kad bude trebalo zalijek, ja ću ti reći, idi u kladionicu.
Ne sikiraj se, imat ću ja. Ne mogu ja
Imat
potrošiti
ćeš.
Ili ja, nemoj da mi veš. Ja, ne mogu ja više potrošiti koliko mogu da našklapam.
Lako je tuđe pare trošiti.
Nije to tuđe, to je moje.
Tuđe pare.
Moje.
Tuđe pare.
Pa i ti tuđe pare trošiš, ovaj
To
vaš
su
što ti
moje.
da platu, to su tuđe pare.
Ne.
I oni neđe na šate pare,
On je platio moje vreme.
Tako,
Ja moje
i
vreme
oni
menjam.
su na silo platili moje vreme.
Koje je tvoje vrijeme?
Moje vreme.
Ti si beskoristan.
Po 14 sati što sam tamo
Ti si totalno-
obitavao.
Ti si totalno beskoristan.
Obitavao sam tamo, zebala sam se. Peđa, kupujemo li taj? Dark Velvet. Pardon, Dark Velvet. Rešava. Ali pod ugovorom da sam.
Kad se beka dere, čovjek ne može spavati od njega.
Znao Peđa, kaže ti snik.
Neću da reagujem na te tvoje gluposti.
Dark taj da se kupi. Kaže Peđa.
Je,
Ču da
whatever.
se kupi, ma gdje da se kupi, a ne sprdaj se.
Ti to neš igrat 5 minuta.
Šta ti
Pa
ostalo
to je
što
to,
rekao?
pa to je to, dobro si rekao.
Šta je problem? Ako kupiš ti kupujem.
Džaba ga ti kupiš kad je nećeš igrat.
Ja poklonim nekom igrat 2 minuta, benchmarkovat, jer to nema...
Ti si dobio od Gardija, bre, onaj...
Šta sam dobio?
Escape from Tarkov.
Nisu.
Dao ti je, da, dao ti
Nije mi
je.
dao.
Dao ti
mi je
ga.
da ga igram.
Dao ti je da ga igraš, dovoljno ti ga je dao. Meni ga niko nije dao da ga ja igram.
Da?
Ja sam morao da ga platim da bi probao da ga igram.
Dobro, pa
I
šta sad?
igrao sam ga 50 do 100
radiš
sati, ništa ti meni ne možeš da uradiš. Ja sam morao da platim.
Pa šta, ja ću platim da...
Ti si ga upalio 5 minuta da vidiš ja imam 150 frame-ova,
Do 200,
okej,
nebitno.
okej, vidiš, to je tvoj problem. I mene je to dosta, ja ću da izađem, mene se on igra.
A, možda se to ne igra. Možda ću tako reći za Dark Tide.
Apsolutno odbijam da igram s takvim tipom bilo što.
Ja, kako je to vezi ima s tobom? Brate, ti kupuješ igru.
Ti ne igraš, ne, ti ne igraš, ti
benchmarkaš.
benchmarkaš.
Kupuješ to za mene.
A neću sam da igram to.
Kako ne, pa imaš ti. Randoma, ti to neće igrat. Možda će mali ovaj što ti bude, dule, ne znam kako.
Ko će uzeti?
Pa ne znam ja i vi ako ću uzeti. Šta ti sad ako
Ne pričaj
ja...
gluposti.
Ako ja ne radim, nećeš ni ti raditi. Ako ja se razbolim i ti ćeš...
Ako ti skočiš u bunar, ja ću skočiti u bunar za tobom, od žalosti, tačno.
Ne od žalosti, nego znaš...
Od sreće.
Znaš da neću skočiti za tebe. Ako vidiš
A
mene
možda
da skačem,
ne želim da skačem za
samo
tobom.
za mnom.
Ma ne želim da skačem, čovječ.
Voli me ne voli, voli me ne voli. Nego običina da ja sam uzeo skačem, sam to zbog toga ubaci se.
Šta je ovo? Je li ovo mogu?
Bukvalno je on u Chicago US East.
Ovo se ne može igrat kad je on tu. Toliko me keće da ništa ne čujem. Ovako je bilo i prošli put.
A sad skjaki se publike.
A ne čujem. Ne fokusiram se na to što radim.
Zašto?
Kapiraš? Ti zahtevaš tu pažnju.
Ne zahtevam ja tu
Ako
pažnju.
pričaš nešto, onda pričaš toliko glasno da moraju svi da te čuju. Iako smo dvojice u sobi, ja ćutim.
Da, ali ti imaš...
Ako nešto gestikuliraš, onda se unosiš čovjeku u facu.
Ja sam 2 metra od...
Ali ja ne slušam nikad nešto glasno. Znači, meni je master sound u svakoj igri, aplikaciji 15-20%.
Ne, ovo je...
Znači, nije 100%, nego 15-20%. Ne, uopšte nije šuplja priča, objašnjavam.
Ovo je već...
Znači, ja te savršeno dobro čujem. Nema potrebe da vičeš, da se nadječaš. Što s tim? A da ga ja kupim?
Ne, da kupimo ga...
Da ga ja kupim,
Ti
jeli?
sebi, ja sebi, Drakula sebi.
Jeli?
Da.
Znači, tu bi da ću ga uzeti sam sebi.
Nisam ti čuo sad... Nerazgovetno si sad, pošto jedeš. Nisam se razumio, nešto sam sebi.
Ja ću ga sve napazariti sam sebi kad bude sale. O tome se radi.
Lipši ima ga do zelene prave.
A? Ne čujem.
Lipši ima ga, a pa sad ne čuješ.
Sale ti je obično kad igra ono izađe i kad prođe jednu godinu i pol dana. Ti ću već da izgustiraš.
Sad ti znači da ćeš platiti igricu 2 ili 3 dinara ili 4.
Ne. Ja insistiram da je pazarin kad vi ne budete obraćali pažnju. Kada vas bude boleo
Onda ćeš se sam igrati.
onda ću je sam igrati. Tačno. A sad da je uzmem i da vi kažete ok, uzet ćemo i onda nas to igra 5 minuta, ne. Koliko puta smo Maje Kesić instalirali nešto da bi bilo kao igra Maje Kesić. Igrali smo Battlefield Kids, igrali smo igramo peticu, mislim da smo samo ja, šta? Mislim da samo ja to igrali. Ja sam više igrao Battlefield Kids i peticu, 2 svih ovdje na kanalu.
Da, meni to malo glupa igra.
Meni to malo glupa igra.
Da, to nisi cijelo igra.
Tebi to malo glupa igra. To ti malo glupa igra.
Tako je.
To ti glupa igra.
Ne, jesi.
A Hunt nije glupa igra.
Pa,
Pa,
pametna ili glupa, prijavi da se zabavi.
Prijati. Kad se fino diga noge na divan, nećemo ti gledati noge.
Ne smrdem
Se fino izuj, pa se obuj kad izađeš napolje, kad se diga noge na divan. Najbolje da si obuvene lega na ovaj stol.
Ali imaš neke papuče hladne ovdje.
Evo ti papuče,
Ne.
Hoćeš zatvorene papuče, šta?
Ne.
Ja, imaš tamo zatvorene papuče, ako ti je to kolar.
Ima
Ako ja vidim ovo grije, ćeš da vidiš?
Tako je to.
Nije, nego si ti tanko obučen. Koje godišnje doba?
Ja
Jesi izgubio kalendar?
Ja ne mogu
Uzmi
nositi
telefon,
čarape.
upali telefon
Ne,
i reci mi,
ja ne mogu nositi
koje,
čarape čarapa.
ja nosim jedne čarape, koje je godišnje doba? Nije tebi ladno dolje u nogi?
Je, u nogi.
Ne. A možda zato što to pločice dolje.
Vidiš, što je možda trebalo ova vrata promijeniti.
Ne, nego Radomir je palo na pamet da stavi pločicu umjesto parketa. Vjerojatno je bilo viška pločica, neđe.
Nego parket je skup.
Nije skup. Pločice skupi, ne zjevaj.
Šta? A uzmi sad ti stavi paket, da vidiš.
Sad ću da razbijam pločice, pa mećem katran, pa opet, nego ću još da smanjim. Ova prostorija je visoka 1,95 m, na primjer. Pa sad ću ja da smanjim prostoriju. Važi, nema šanse, si luti.
Aha, to je problem. Nije
Pa to je problem.
2000 eura, jel?
Ne, uopšte nije problem.
Ne moraš ti samo PVC vrat, stavi i riješi dosta problema. Što se tiče tople.
Što ti sa meni predlažeš stvari? Hoćeš sad da ja ovdje kod tebe da se šetnem oko tvoje kuće, kažem trebalo bi ovo, trebalo bi ono, trebalo bi ovo, trebalo bi ono. Da ti kaže tvoj otac, a što je ovo? Ne, ništa ne komentariše mene, samo viče kao Radomir. A što je ovo? Radomir ne kaže ništa tebi, nego znaš kad te čuje kako me kećeš gluposti, kaže samo a što je ovo? I onda se ti pita jel kaže što je ovo, jel pada kiša, što je ovo, je li sušna godina ili šta ja znam. Ili Milan ga masira bez veze. Ili kad ja počnem nešto da ga masiram, da masiram mozak, onda viče što je ovo. Pametan ili ne? Eto ti ga nosi.
Nego Dark Tide da se kupi. Da se to...
Ti nisi u stanju da igraš ništa drugo osim Hunter, je ti to jasno?
Ja sam Šaričar i ostale igre što ti rekao da ne želim još sam.
Multiplayer.
Multicast.
Multiplayer. Ne pričamo što će ti pokrenuti sam, recimo Dirt Rally ili Witchera ili gluposti.
Ili Assassin's Creed ili...
Nebitno. Multiplayer, šta je zadnji? Samo malo.
Počekaj, imam li 1500 sati u Killing Floor?
U čemu?
Killing Floor 2.
Pre 10 godina sam to igrao.
Nije, pa nije smije. Pa je to multiplayer? Je li multiplayer? Imam li 500 sati?
Od kad si instalirao taj čoravi Hunt, nijedna druga multiplayer. U Skamu? Nemaš.
Da.
Ne, nemaš. Uđi pa pogledaj. Ne, 500 sati nisi. Možda 50. A 500 neću da ti, što ja da gledam tvoje, imaš telefon, pogledaj, uloguj se na telefonu, s tim pogledaj.
Ne mogu sam razina, ali već ti blizu 500 sati.
Nemaš. Nek ti Kesić pogleda, Kesić.
Ne.
Kesić.
Dark Tide.
A otišaj Kesić, hvala Bogu.
Dark Tide ili?
Ne. I jednu multiplayer igru, od kad smo uzeli ja i ti Hunt pre 3-4 godine, nisi igrao duže od sat vremena.
Samo malo imamo Steam, pogledat ćemo sad.
A sad ćeš da pogledaš, a?
Sad ćemo da vidimo, zato što znam da ima tu više igara koje smo igrali.
Duže od sat vremena. Oprosti, sat vremena i 30 minuta.
Ajmo reći duže od 10 sati.
Duže od 10 sati? Ti imaš u Hunt 40 sati, jesi ti bolesan čovjek.
Pa dobro, ja ne igram igre kao ti.
Ne igraš igre kao ti, pa možeš da se malo proširiš. Znači, rekli smo ti instaliraj Vermintide džabe da igraš s nama. Ne, meni se Vermintide ne sviđa. Pa koga voli kurac tebi ne sviđa ili ne sviđa? Igraš s nama u društvu. Koga voli briga ili tebi sviđa? To nas ne interesuje.
Ču Dark Tide, Vermintide čovjek, dvojci Vermintide. Voli mene, čuveni Dark Tide, Vermintide. A voli mene, Dragan jedan ide za Novi Sad, gdje?
Šta da radim? Da ga ja pratim. Čovjek ide kod djevojke. Ja i ti idemo, držimo šteriku, šta? A onda šta hoćeš?
Kod djevojke, mi možemo se zjebavati.
Ne znam, ja i ovako kum priča da sam nastaran što se družim s tobom, kaže, uzmite se vas dvojica. Sprdaj sa mnom. Pitaj ga kume kakve su to insinuacije na moj račun.
This is a salvage mission. Previous crew lost their mini mule vehicles, their drop pod, and their lives in this cave. Find and repair the lost mules, get the drop pod operational, and return to base. Expect heavy infestation, and try not to mess it up like your former colleagues.
Give me some light! Lighting! Coordinates downloaded to scan whack-a-mole!
Konekcije, da, neko se konektuje, moguće ovo. Znači, ovo još nisam vidio, mi se igra zamrzne.
Loša konekcija. A dobro, sad se to rišiti.
Loša konekcija?
Vaše MTS general. Aj, plus tebe.
Ne, vrlo dobro.
Loša instalacija.
A što ne
možda,
uzmeš...
Možda radi... Šta što ne uzmeš?
Što ne uzmeš od Borisa Gardinovačkom ovu karticu? Mrežnu.
Nema više onaj problem što vi ću mat puštiti. Internet puštit će infrastrukturu, oprati se naredni 15 godina. Nego mora nikako ću sad... Gdje sam? Pokušavam.
Znači, teo si indirektno da mi se pofališ, a? Posle neuspeha, u... Ne znam šta to znači. Otišao si da lečiš tugu, ko nema... Išao si nova varijanta, ko nema sreće u kocki, ima sreće u ljubavi.
Jeste.
I?
I Verbentaj dvojici.
Je to uradilo plodom? Došao si nešto kasno.
Good job. You've completed the mission objective and just need to finish cleaning out any remaining drop pods in the cave. Get it done, and we'll send down the drop pod.
Krevet, posteljinu.
Si reka krevetac?
Verbentaj dvojka. I Verbentaj.
Šta bi s picom? Šta ništa? Tebi treba da dobiješ na kladionici da bi častio picu. Što nisi častio picu i uzeo majki i ocu, nemam pojma. Majki. Ne, majki.
Ja si uzeo, ali što treba uzeo?
Ne, za te 4.000.
Alo, šta radiš? A evo, malo pošališ nik. Ti ideš u Novi Sad, jel da ga ne jedan? Veli bobaš, kje si idu jedan? Znam ti ću ja s bobašom. Dok on ide i šaja, ne i šaja, jel? A reci mi Lagane, ti ne bi treba preko 10, na? Ne, nemate što, jel? Ma nema što da ja se kupim i ja, što ću.
Da se troši gdje ne treba.
Ne pratiš me, zato moram malo da vidiš, ne pratiš me. Ono ga vidiš u mojim financijama, gdje ih ja...
Ma ne brini, boli me kurac gdje ti trošiš.
Gdje ne treba.
Ali ti ne trošiš, sipanje para u kladionicu je nekakva investicija koja...
A čekaj, sipanje para u kompjuter, to je investicija.
Evo ti fizički vidiš šta sam uzeo. I
Pa
uzeo ti sutra od tih komponenti, ne od 100%. Ne, pusti ti mene na panje. 40 evra si sipao nekom u džepove, čovječe, si luti. I šta imaš od toga?
Malo adrenalina i čara.
Malo adrenalina.
I čara.
60-90 minuta adrenalina te radio. 90 minuta te radio adrenalin, šta?
Bolje mi da sam ga umočio, kada je znački platio 40.
Bolje da si platio toj gospođi 40 evra da odradi tebe i staro. Bolje.
Bio sam ko zubarke, ove ne?
Tvoje zubarke.
Ne zubarke, moja svojina.
Znači, hoćeš da te citiram sad.
Da?
Znači, ovo što radimo, ovo se broadcastuje, znaš.
Da, broadcastuje.
Nema problema, hoću je poslati moje zubarke. Pa dobro, samo da se zna. Ne, samo da se zna.
Bio sam, popravila mi jedan zub, ispolirala zube, skinula...
Jer kad ti kažeš moje zubarke, ne misliš zubarka kod koje ja idem, nego si mislio baš moje zubarke.
Koliko treba da platim, kaže ona ništa. Ja rekao, nemoj zezaj ovakve, pa ne, kaže ništa. Za tebe ništa. Ja rekao, samo da odiš...
To što si naporan kao guzica, eto za
Sada da
to.
odiš u nezgodnu kozu, ne, kaže ništa. Bilo kako susti, ja, ne samo da se tereta, pa kao ono, ništa i nema više dođe. Ido nekad, točno treba samo slobodno.
Ne bi se igrao vatrom.
Eto tako, ja sam prošao tako. Iako sam udar taj guvermentajnu dvojici bio. Kad god zapadnem u finansijsku krizu, potrebno mi je malo potrebno mi je da fajli da...
Flares up! Wally is on the way. Feel much better now. Lights up! There's an apocalypse bloom here!
Nada i Odiseja.
Nicely done, team. You secured yourself a nice bonus. The mules are heading back.
Teško te pratiti zato što pričaš mnogo gluposti, znaš što je problem.
Gluposti pričaš, ne, priča pametno.
Ti pričaš pametno. Pričaš non stop. Probaj nekad da se balkonski izdržavaš. Da pričaš malo, ono, znaš. Jezgrovito. To tebi baš ne ide.
Šta se radi? Svako svoga posla, a? Kako? Izdrži 2 lapa i to doći kući.
Salamu alaikum.
Salam alaikum. What's up? So how did you like DMZ?
I am downloading World of Tanks to try it out, agent.
Oh.
DMZ is kind of fun, I'm just confused.
Triangulation at 75%, almost there.
Lepo to elaboriraš. Da koristi malo tu. Tako, a ništa, bez veze, reci ti meni, fakuješ ti se ti.
advised
neće
filling in
dolaziti
fresh
u
fuel
selu.
cells for the drop pod.
No tomorrow.
Ali možda ću ja danas doći u Novom Sadu.
U Novom Sadu?
Ali ti danas sigurno nemaš
Tek
vremena.
100 padež.
Better stand back.
Never felt better.
Pardon,
Fuel cells have arrived. Connect them to the drop pod with the charge
kako
cable.
su? Ali ništa. Pa ja bi trebao da krenem oko 1 u Novom Sadu. Ali dobro, nemoj vidi, nije sad neka sad žurba
Fuel
ili tako
cells connected to drop pod.
ali
Prepare the fuel cells for charge sequence.
zove, ako piješ da uraviš, ne znam, možda ću biti to 5-6 u Novom Sadu. Ali, kažem, ništa pod ovaj rezultat. Pa da, pa ništa, onda kad se vratiš, ne zaboravi, nemojte ne gledati.
Fuel cells charging. Stay close to keep them operational. We're expecting an
Dobro,
increase in
naravno.
hostiles.
Platform up.
Znači, internet, ja ću imat 15 godina ga džabe.
Go lie down forever.
Da, prebacite to malo na... Ja, slušaj, a znaš te najveće suštine života, da vidite da se vrti na kraj, sve će pometi malo. Pa, tako je, gdje se sve ha, ja čuo sam ovdje rečnicu jednoga mojeg prijatelja, ne slaže se s njom, ali kad postavim stavim, nekako je nalazim opravdanje, nekako je nalazim opravdanje, ne vidite da liče, moram se snalaziti na fair i na ne fair. A to ja baš ne volim, bilo je da se sjajno nekad stavim. Ne, neki brutalni, a ne neki brutalni, ne fair, ali malo ne fair.
Look over here. Want it? Take it out. Back to the popping your friend.
Nekima su se pravili pa sam onda kao ja tu čišćeriva neki prav budžeta svoga
Covering fire. The tin can's on the way to the drop pod. Let's keep up. Focus fire. It's over.
Fuel cells fully charged. Drop pod engine powering up. Hold your ground. We're almost ready to pull you
Pa
and the
dobro,
boats
ako
out.
ne su obavezni.
Gotta go back.
A dobro, to su tvoje da, to je pa dobro. Ne, kako ti kažeš, ne mora se, nego...
Onboard mainframe booting.
Spreading.
Calculating orbital trajectory.
Lloyd.
Privatnog masera.
Advokat.
Pa svi su oni privatni, niko ne radi za džabe. Ja ne znam koji advokat je neprivatan. Ima li koji da radi za džabe, reci mi da...
Pazi ovo, u ovom razgovoru dobio sam 2 propuštena poziva.
Pa ti si nevjerovatno osoba. Pa to je sjajno! Ne citiramo Boris.
Boli se kako.
Matić.
Hot thrusters calibrated.
Only bugs were out on the space. You're a good bug skin.
Drop pod powered up and ready to leave. It's time to bring it all home. On board, we're leaving with or without you.
Get Prime's viewers, followers on viewers.shop.
Ja, pušno, nema će vam.
Extraction commencing. Good work.
Clear them back.
Neću, ja ću, dajde unovi se ništa, nešto to štima, okej. A voli me, voli, voli me, voli, voli me, voli. Džadakis ili ti Judas Priest.
Džadakis. Šta je Džadakis?
Judakis.
Pa to kao Džadakis, šta?
Da, Džadakis.
Oh, brother.
Amerikanci.
Oh,
Lipa se
brother.
zove Džadakis.
Oh, brother.
Judakis. Poljubac ljudi. Eška bi ti znao.
Ne
Ako suštinski šta to
želim.
znači,
Ne želim.
zašto se koristi taj izraz?
Ne želim.
Izdaje.
Ne želim.
Si bojiš izdaje.
Ne želim da znam.
Izdaje neko ko ti je blizu.
Ammunition.
Ne sad izdaje ono onako kurva izdaje.
Ammunition. Solid.
Samo da im dođem u banke gdje su ti kaže na account mi je ostalo još
Ammunition.
samo
Solid.
malo. Mimo one 200.000 što imamo, malo. 175.243.
Obey your master.
I 10.000.
Drop pod is ready.
Znači,
Time to leave.
400.000. Još ostalo. Lijepo se ja to našklapa ili edit.
Naš klapa?
Pa našklapa, nije mi sramo to kaže.
Ne bi
Zaradio sam plate jedno 300.000,
ne bi
našklapa sam više do 400.
Ne bi se ja falio tim.
Pa jebi ga, bolje mi to ono da ne... Evo ga neki Judas Priest ili ti Jadakis.
Džada. Dobro. Ako ti kaže da je to džada. Sure. Sure, whatever.
Nevjerovatno.
Nevjerojatno da ne možeš da isključiš telefon kad dođeš kod čovjeka u gost.
A to ti na čostu nešto kao kumsa, da?
Pa kao kad ja i ti dođemo kod
Ti ne
kuma,
možeš da isključiš ilicu kad ti dođeš.
ma ne želim da isključim ilicu. Ti nisi gost.
Jesu.
Ti si deo inventara ođe.
Pa onda ne
Svaki
moram da
dan.
gasim telefon.
Svaki dan si ođe.
Nisam bio juče.
Znači treba da ti ležaj
Nisam bio
kupi.
juče.
Svaki dan si ođe.
Nisam bio juče.
Nevjerojatan ti.
Ne, sam bio juče. Nisam.
Svaki jebeni dan.
Juče nisam bio ili ono?
Znači ja gledam ovu kafu, rekao će li Milan dolazit više, da ne pijem
Aha,
kafu
a
sam.
ti si mi već navika.
Ja rekao, svaki dan dolazi.
A ćuš vjerovat tako.
Like an ass to my hole.
Ne, meni je bilo kad si ti mene navika da dolazi. Ja juče nisam bio, pa si ti mislio da ne. A i danas sam, da kažemo, odocnio. Ima sam svojih razloga.
Zadocnio možda.
Ne zadocnio, odocnio. Jer
A
nisi obavezno
šta
dođe.
je bilo od do?
Pa zato što nije zadocnio mi ako bi bio naš dogovor da ja dođem.
Ako bismo se mi
Ugovor vezali,
praktično
tako.
ugovornom obavezom potpisali
Tako
da...
tako je.
Oh,
A ovo, pošto je Jadakis ili ti Judas Priest,
džaba. Džaba. Da čulite, džaba.
nego reci ti meni, ali da ti ja donesem jedan duks iz Novog Sada.
Ti mene da doneseš.
Da ti poklonim, da ti kupim, ono...
Ti mene da kupiš.
Ne tebe da kupim, no duks da ti kupim.
Mene da kupiš.
Ne.
Ja se ja potkupljiv, šta?
No, da se malo to promijeni.
Šta da se promijeni?
Pa duks, na stream, da imaš neki drugi.
Jel ti znaš da je ovo Simo meni poklonio?
Pa evo, mogu ja poklonim njemu.
On je poklonio od brata.
Dobro, a može se nekad i skinu.
To je njemu poklonila cura. Ne znam, kaže, možda mu je veliko ili nije njegov fazon, šta ja znam, ili možda ih ima dovoljno.
Nego reci mi, mogu ja probam duks, pa ako meni odgovara da donesem tebi što se tiče veličine.
Pa probaj, možda se uglavim u to. A znaš kako gledaj,
Da,
kao
jedino stomak.
Ne stomak, nego samo da vidim kako ti ono nosiš majice. Ti majicu kad nosiš ti gledaš da je ne komotna,
Nego da je uska.
nego gledaš da je uska, da se sve ono, znaš, kuca.
Aha, ščipi da ove žene, aha, dobro.
Gledaj da kuca sve, čisto da...
Čekaj, mogu da ti kupim geneski, samo.
Čisto da je poklonio Simu,
malo.
znaš.
Pa ja sam Simu poklanja, ima on.
Ja problem,
Ne, ja sam njemu poklanja majici.
te pripijene ustijelo...
Tako je, to voliš i vic.
Gaće, gledaj da su moderne gaće za ljude koji nemaju putine, muškarci. Kao da se ja žena, a imaš i žene koji imaju putine.
Ovo su vojne gaće.
Koje vojne gaće?
Ovo je keper vojni, vidiš, oni baš točno.
Šta pričaš? Ovo su frule, gledaj.
Isto
Gledaj koliko je široko na guzicu.
Dovoljno.
A gledaj koliko je široko ovdje.
Dovoljno.
Gledaj ovo i ovo.
Nego reci ti imaš jednu
Razlika je
stvar.
samo par centimetara. To su
Mogu li
frule.
te... Čekaj, reci mi samo da li voliš duk s kapuljačom ili bez kapuljača?
Maksi, znaš šta reći.
Ne, s kapuljačom ili bez kapuljača?
To pitanje ne.
Da, duks, da. Sa ili bez?
Kakav god uzmeš.
Boja.
Ma ne interesuje, može i belo. Može i bela čim se za
Ako
nešto
gleda,
uvatim. Sad ću ti reći,
samo.
čim se za nešto uvatim, kad izađe napolje nešto čat funem, da se isprlja, da mora da se preslačim. Obavezno da bude bilo.
Slušaj, ako Gardi gleda, da se otvori na chat na kogo da gleda, donacija za Snakeov Dux.
Ama nema,
ja ću fizički donem da to donesem, da kupim.
Ja ne uzimam donacije za sebe.
Ne.
Zadnja donacija koja je bila je za dečju bolnicu.
I za tebe treba, za tvoju bolnicu.
Ne treba, ne treba. Za mene ne treba.
No, ajde.
No te persiram izvoli.
Samo napalim glavu.
Samo kreni.
And then there's Charlie, and like that's a big difference, right? I would say, like with physique. And then there's like one other person that's above him, another person that's above that guy, another person that's above that guy, and then after that you get to the last boss, which is Liver King. Okay? Like, let's be fucking honest. Like, the difference between like me and him is like not really that big. The difference between like Liver King and either of us is fucking massive.
His program, under the assumption that if they follow this, follow the ancestral tenets, maybe buy from his other companies that all filter from the Liver King overall brand, maybe they too could look like him. But now that this information has come to light, it's clear that what he has achieved with his own body is only replicatable if you also start cycling that kind of juice.
Of course.
Not from following his program or taking his bone marrow supplements. Now, he has had somewhat of a response to this information coming out, but it's a pretty confusing one. According to the Daily Beast, his response was, in a weird way, I'm grateful for the recent events that have shed light on this complicated as fuck topic. He then followed it up by humbly requesting that podcasts have him on to discuss his lifestyle, and then says, I model, teach, and preach a simple, elegant solution called ancestral living, the 9 ancestral tenets, so our people no longer have to suffer, so we can collectively express our highest and
ABC, gentlemen. Always be selling. ABC.
most dominant form. This is my fight. So it really doesn't say much of anything, just drops a fucking nothing burger on the plate, and that meat is raw. Like, there's nothing here. He doesn't really give any information. It seems like he once again wants to squeeze clout out of this situation by openly asking to go on podcasts, which he's made a habit.
I really there's part of me that kind of hopes that Liver King gets through this. I really want to know what the next episode is going to be.
Adam. He's been on more podcasts than anyone I've ever seen in my fucking life.
Yeah.
Any podcast you can think of off the top of your head, like maybe your local college campus podcast, he's probably been on it. Like he's been on everything because he openly says, anytime people are talking about me, it's a good thing.
There it is.
Negative and positive, like there's a whole conspiracy about him potentially having ab implants.
Oh yeah.
And he says, you know what, that's great too, if people are talking about me. So he wants as much attention as possible, always has, and even in this situation here, is looking to capitalize off it for the sake of publicity.
Absolutely.
So I guess maybe when he does go on his next podcast,
Yes.
he'll have more information on his side of things, but as of right
Get him
now,
on
we don't
Allcraft?
have a whole lot
Yeah.
of them to go off of. But we do have a lot of evidence that I do think is reputable. I don't see a lot of wiggle room for that being fake. I trust the source.
Nah, if it was fake, he'd have straight up come out and said it was fake. Yeah, he'd have just come out and be like, that's bullshit, it's fake. So, yeah, no, it's not fake.
I think More Plates, More Dates is very reliable when it comes to information like this, and he delivers a very in-depth look at all of it. Again, I can't recommend the video enough if you're interested in this topic. So yeah, I just wanted to go over this because I've talked about Liver King quite a bit. And I will say, while More Plates, More Dates has convinced me Liver King doesn't have ab implants, I full-heartedly believe he has had ab etching. At the very least, ab etching done. It makes no fucking sense to me how he's able to have such a defined six-pack bulging, bursting from his skin, even while sitting down.
It is.
It doesn't make sense. It looks like the top of a fucking grill at all times. It looks like it's made out of actual steel. Like, there is just no way. And of course, now it seems like he's been on quite a bit of juice for a while now, but even with that, there's still just no way those abs would work that way. It just makes no sense.
It's
But
nuts.
anyway, I just wanted to talk about this topic a little bit, and that's about it. That's it.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let me link you guys the video. Obviously, let me make sure it's paused. Okay, yeah, there we go. Obviously, no. But we know Charlie here, but holy fuck, the Liver King's only he's only 17 years old. Yeah, for sure, man. And yeah, this is where internet's taken over. HGH makes your organs grow, all of them, so you get roid belly. It's all muscle, not fat, but it bulges. I mean, I don't know what the fuck it is, man. I think that, listen, this is where I think it comes from. Is the dude natural? No. I think that, like, it doesn't really matter, like, oh, well, this isn't necessarily for this situation. It is actually for this other thing. And so it's really not the same thing as steroids. But it's like, but then why is he spending $15,000 on it, you know? Like, of course. And, wow. If you don't do HGH, you get a big bulging belly with abs like that? I have no fucking idea. Here's the thing. I think it's obviously scummy if the dude goes around and he's selling his physique and his lifestyle, and he says, if you want to have something like this, you want to sell, you know, he's trying to sell this as like, oh yeah, do this and you'll be like me, whenever he's actually secretly on over $10,000, $12,000, $15,000 worth of stuff. That's what sucks.
Foaming up the area. Hey, the rat pack is getting into my suit.
Nuclear fragments incoming. Drop what you're doing and take care not to get caught in any of the impact zones. Well done. The mule is working again.
Skullcrusher! Flares up! We got a golden loot box here. If we discover a new mineral, you think we get some hit?
Gdje si, Vlado, što ima?
Mules are heading back. Follow them and let's get that drop.
Ja imam goste od ranog jutra. Tebi Nenad, dođe u goste pa se ne javi, a meni Milan dođe, ne mora ni da se ne javi, otprilike svako jutro postoji vjerojatnoća, ako sam kući da će da svrati. Mislim, ne smeta on meni, ali, što kaže, gledam jutros u kafu i razmišljam da li da skuvam za njega jednu. Neobično mi nije došao. Kad smo već kod Nenada, zar nije on bio tu pre jedno par minuta ili tako nešto?
Feel much better now. I smell bacon.
Jedva te čujem.
Lighting!
Uplink ready. Triangulation initiated. Do not leave the triangulation zone or we will lose the connection. We only got one shot at this.
A nisi ti mene čuo zato što Discord izgleda ima običaj da se sam smanjuje i pojačava. Ja tebe jedva čujem kao ispod stola, ali nije to do tebe. Mislim da će biti pred da je Discord ovaj problem. Moram da izađem iz Discorda, ovo nije normalno. Nije do tebe, čekaj.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way. Triangulation at 75%, almost there.
1, 2, 2. Ugasio sam komplet aplikaciju, izgleda da... Ako ja tebe čujem, moram da ti počnem. Pre neki dan si me razvaljivo, sad te jedva čujem. Pojačao sam.
Dobro, čekaj da stavim ja i mikrofon ovdje malo bliže, jer je bolje sad, a?
Jes. Definitivno. Jel popravljaš elektroniku ovih dana ili?
Pa, boga mi, čekam, znaš šta? Ja sam kupio dva ova...
Dobro.
Kako se zovu, dva switcha za ovog miša mog, znaš.
Dobro.
I nadam se da ću da uspijem da napravim nešto jer miš je onako skup, znaš. I ne bi volao da mi strada, ti znaš da ja to...
A, ti čuvaš elektroniku, da, gledao sam kad si tastaturu, sredio.
Da.
Fuel cells charging. Stay close to keep them operational. We're expecting an increase in hostiles.
Jesi li gledao? Da.
Volim Snake da... Volim, brate, nije to zato što je nešto to tako, nego volim, brate, da te stvari koje su mrtve da ih malo didiše nekako. Ne znam kako da ti kažem.
Pa tu elektroniku što bi ljudi možda...
Tako je, da. Kao pasija neka, ne znam. Ja, isto sam hteo da ti kažem da ima naš sajt, gdje možeš da tabove kupiš po pristojnoj, po ovoj pristojnoj cijeni koji su baš dobri, znaš.
To ti je za sve tipove elektronike ili...
Da. S tim što ruku na srce ja sam kupovao više za PC, znaš.
Dobro.
I zadnje što sam kupio, ja sam kupio kabel tip C, a na ovome je USB 3 da ima fast ovaj
charge.
Da. I mogu da kažem da je onako, baš ono je masivan sve to. Kako bi ova igra Everspace bila dobra kad bi imao neki multiplayer, to bi čudo jedno, znaš?
Pa verujem, ali to ti je možda nešto što se ekstra plaća ili...
Nije, nego jednostavno je nema, znaš, možda će nekad biti, ali sumnjam. Jer volim ja to svemirsko pucanje pa tako neke stvari, nije loše.
Great team effort. Yeah. Job done.
Ima, kako se zove, Foxhole, ono, lisičji jazbine, kako već.
Da?
To ti je strategija gdje si ti jedan pešadinac. Znaš li kao Company of Heroes što igraš?
Da.
Zamisli da možda kontrolišeš samo...
Jednog.
Jest. Svi ostali igrači na serveru, mapa je ogromna, recimo, zamisli da je mapa 10 puta ili 20 puta nego što je recimo Company Heroes. Grafički je recimo slična, nije ništa bolja, recimo taj neki fazon, izometrijska, ono. malo je zoomirana kamera zato što ne kontrolišeš sve jedinice, već samo jednu. Pošto to znaš, pazi sad. Znači, startujete tako što ste vi, pešadije, razumeš, u dve, imaš valjda dve vojske, imaš kao sile osovine i kao saveznici, šta već. I pravite prvo fabrike, pa onda neko kopa rudu, pa onda recimo neko vozi kamion, pa recimo od 100 igrača recimo goni tera industriju, samo industriju tera. A imaš recimo 30-40 ljudi, oni recimo, ne znam, stoje u rovu za puškom i trezom, dvojica su snajperisti, trojica voze tank, na primjer, jedan. Četvorica su diverzanti, idu okolo, ne znam, šunjaju se, bacaju bombe na neprijateljske položaje, dižu zgrade u vazduh. To je strategija, ali strategija kao globalnom nivou, da je svaki igrač jedan onaj mali čovjek koji se šeta. I ljudi to igraju. Zove se Foxhole.
To je super.
Ček samo da pustim malo. Ne znam koliko sam uspio. Foxhole gameplay.
Samo se zove Donuts.
Jaffa Donuts. Nije krofna.
To je dobro.
Kupi Samsung TV i uživaj.
Mislim, to je nekakav koncept koji sam ja probao da objasnim.
Hello and welcome to Foxhole Inferno. By the way, we're a variety of different if you work together. Back up there. It's nice that I could show you these resources at least. Look, there's someone. Look, we got some people. And you will have, obviously it's in a different, shall we say...
Imaš kao mapu sveta i biraš koji ćeš kao regiji da počneš da igraš, gledaj. Evo ti gameplay da vidiš, čovjek je radio malo review.
Čekaj, ja sam u igrici sad, ali...
Ne, u redu je, nisam znao šta radiš. Moja greška.
Hey guys, thanks for tuning in to another video on ForgottenWeapons.com. I'm Ian McCollum, and I am here today visiting the Hunting Museum in Stokkseyri on the south coast of Iceland, just about an hour east of Reykjavik. And we're taking a look at the firearms history of Iceland. Now, from a military perspective, Iceland is a really unique country in that over its more than 1,000-year history, 1,200-year history, it's never actually had a military force. Outside of today, there's a little bit of Coast Guard activity, but there has never been an Icelandic army. That's actually something that they take quite a lot of pride in. But there have been firearms on Iceland. In fact, there have been firearms on Iceland for a very long time. One of the really interesting things about Icelandic culture in general is their appreciation for written records and literacy. And this dates all the way back to the very first settlements of the Viking era. And in particular, the unique government of Iceland, the fact that this was originally a commonwealth, there was never a king, there was never a single authority ruling over the island, there really wasn't an aristocracy. Well, most of the documents that we have from pre-Christian era or early Christian eras, in most countries, they're talking about kings and priests. Well, there weren't so much of those in Iceland, and so the documents in Iceland record the ordinary day-to-day goings-on of regular common folk, which gives us a fantastic insight into what life was like in Iceland for hundreds of years in the past. And in particular, it gives us an idea of when firearms first showed up in Iceland. In a typical medieval country, you would expect perhaps the first documentation is when some, a king or a bishop or a high official commissioned some fancy firearm. Well, that doesn't really tell you when did the regular people have them. Well, here in Iceland, there is a written record as far back as 1482 describing a dispute between two farmers over a firearm. So we know that firearms existed here that far back. There's further documentation from 1548 and 1550 describing firearms in the possession of one of the Christian bishops. And then the first gunsmith, I should say, the first written record of hunting of animals on Iceland is specifically hunting of a polar bear like that guy from the year 1615. Now, it's important to note that polar bears are not native to Iceland. In fact, when the first Vikings arrived, there was really only one land-based mammal on Iceland, and it was the Arctic fox. There were no large game. And so there's never really been that much call for hunting rifles on the island. Back in the 1700s, reindeer were actually imported and produced from Norway specifically for hunting. But polar bears, like that guy, occasionally float over to Iceland on icebergs, ice floes from Greenland. And they get here quite hungry and are generally immediately shot as soon as they are found. And like I said, the first record of that is as early as 1650. Now, during that period, these firearms are being imported from Europe. The first gunsmith appears in the records in the 1730s or 1740s on the island, working on firearms. The manufacture of firearms on Iceland has been very limited and dates originally to... So there are 3 gunsmiths of particular note in Iceland, guys who are actually manufacturing firearms. There's never been industrial production. There's never been a gun factory here, or even really so much as a mass production gun workshop on Iceland. There simply wasn't enough demand. Most of the guns that were used on the island were simply imported from Norway, from Denmark, from elsewhere in Europe. But like I said, there are 3 gunsmiths that stand out as having produced guns on the island domestically. The first of these is Josef Johansson, who around 1890 manufactured a number of actually pretty darn large shotguns, things that range from 4-bore to 8-bore. It's not known exactly how many he made, probably not very many, and he was located in the north of Iceland, outside the city of Akureyri, which today is the second largest city on the island. Following him was a gunsmith named Jon Thorsteinsson, also located in the north in Ólafsfjörður, which is very close to Akureyri. And he lived between 1890, died in 1968, and he manufactured, again, a kind of unknown number of single-shot break-action shotguns. And we actually have one of his guns right here. And these were manufactured in a variety of sizes, from the petite, small 12-gauge all the way up to 4-bore or 4-gauge. They're a simplified break-action gun, and we'll take a closer look at one of those in a moment. It's thought that in total he probably made, well, I think about 30 of them are known. How many more than that he made is unclear, but again, not a really large number. Finally, we have the most prolific firearms manufacturing gunsmith in Iceland, and that was a gentleman by the name of Jon Bjornsson. He was born in 1907 and lived until 1991. So at this point, we're talking really fairly recent history. Bjornsson was really kind of this inveterate tinkerer, inventor sort of person that we often see connected with firearms development and small-scale firearms manufacture. So he made and designed lots of things: washing machines, musical instruments. He made himself a violin, hand tools, power tools. This is a sort of occupation that's really important when you're in what is essentially a very frontier sort of location. There's not, Iceland, especially 50 years ago, was a pretty poor place. There wasn't a lot of raw material to work with. There's not a lot of economic development. There's very little industrial development on the island. And if you want something, making it yourself is often one of the best ways to get it. So Bjornsson does that and decides to start making shotguns. He had been a
Pa zavisi od posla. Sad trenutno ne. Zato što nemamo sirovine, ne. Trenutno proizvodimo ništa. Moja firma. Ta sirovina koju treba za proizvodnju skupa je i ne isplati im se da bio bi skuplji proizvod nego sirovina koju su uložili.
Od čega onda živi vaša firma?
Trenutno ništa.
Znam ali novac da plati ovo.
Pa to će ići neko vreme dok bude im se isplatilo da ne se drže na platnom spisku. Kad im se više ne bude isplatilo, reći nam, tražite drugi posao i no problem. Naćemo drugi posao.
Not the typical sort of sources for firearms making that you would normally expect. So for example, we actually have the beginnings of another dungeon. He was still making these when he died. The barrels were made from.
Ali to je tema koju sam ja već pričao skoro svima na kanalu, čudi me da... Ne, sve red. Milan je galamdžija i ima tu par ljudi koji prave dosta buke. Ne čudi me kako uopšte išta može da se, ikakva informacija može se probije. Normalno. Kad radim ili kad imam posla, boga mi znamo i subotom kad radim.
He made one that had an internal magazine for a secondary shell, so it was a one in the chamber, one in the chamber.
Kad ima posla, kad nema posla, onda...
I can really understand how, having done one of those, he decided that the complexity of having to feed a second round wasn't worth having just one extra round. So, anyway, let's take a step back.
Počeo da ti pričam za ovaj mikroswitch.
Da, za brzo punjenje.
Mikroswitch,
da.
Mene i Neši mi imamo isti miš i počeo je da nas zeza taj desni klik, što klik će...
Šta je to, A4Tech Genius?
Ne, to je ovaj Logitech G403.
Logitech? Pa nije loš miš, uopšte.
Pa nije. I on je prilično baš ovako dobar. I ja sam kupio ta dva ova switcha, ali neće da mi stignu bar za jedno 10 dana. U pitanju je Omron switch. Ja sam ih platio malo skuplje u nekoj nadi da neće da budu kopije, nego da će da budu ovo pravi, znaš.
I?
Tako da se nadam kad sve to stigne da kod ženenog kuma nosim koji ima taj mobil shop, da uspem da to sredim, jer šteta miš lepo radi sve, samo što me taj dupli klik zeze. Ali da ti nešto kažem, tog miša su napravili tako da se rasklapa jako teško, da su mu ti switchevi zavučeni, znaš.
Da.
Tako da ipak ima neki video koji ću da ja ovo vidim da bi mogo da uspem da ono sredim.
Ti ćeš to da probaš sam da zameniš?
Neću, znaš šta, zato što Snake, gledaj, ja sam pre godinu dana sam počeo da mnogo loše
radiš? Aha.
I počeli su da mi se tresu ruke, znaš.
To je zbog alkohola, Vlado.
Precizno mnogo, znaš, i onda mi je lakše da odem kod ovo što u mobil shopu radi, što menja te sitne stvari, da, kažem, znaš šta, ta 4 šafa ćeš da redovno skineš, taj 5. šaf, on ti se sakrio tu i tu, pa sa gornje strane da ne ideš na switch i da menjaš sve to. I uzelo da iskoristim da popijemo po bar 2 piva i lepo svakom daš.
Well done. Objective completed, but you still need to finish cleansing the cave. Locate the remaining patches of rock pox and finish the job.
Let there be light.
Njegova i moja žena su kume. On se druži, mislim, on je čovjek skroz i okej, ovo nego mu cijeba na kičmu, znaš. Ali imamo neki fair odnos. I tako. Mislim, znaš šta, kad imaš dete, onda gledaš da ti ne oskudeva dete za ništa, ti se snađeš na neki način. Ja za poparku za ruku neću da ništa platim i onda platim recimo tih 500 kinti to što ćemo da pijemo i 1000 kinte što sam kupio ta dva switcha. Ali kad se ubaci taj nov switch, ja mislim da će da traje makar 3 godine 4 jer ako nije neka kopija, a ja sam gledao da malo...
Jesi ti rekao da, samo malo, pokušavam se vratim, da malo se priberem s mislima, da je u pitanju taj kao dupli klik?
Da.
Ali... miš funkcioniše bez toga?
Da.
Pa dobro, to je samo kao mali prekidač na mišu da ti ne moraš kao da... Ili ti zapravo koristiš toliko taj dvoklik?
Pa ne, znaš šta, ti kad jednom klikneš, on ti klikne duplo, znaš.
Aha, to je problem, dobro, okej, nije baš objašnjenje bilo...
Dobro s moje strane.
Pa ja sam mislio, slušaj, zato što imaš miševe koji imaju onaj mali prekidač na sebi, da ti... Da, gde ti tapneš na jedan prekidač, nije to standardni onaj taster za kao levi taster, nego imaš kao mali prekidač na njemu da on kao pritiskom na to on kao 2 put klikne za tebe ili 3 put, zavisi kako hoćeš. Ne pričam o tome, jel tako? Pričam o tome da ti kad regularno klikneš mišem, on ti klikne 2 puta. To, prosto. Sve onda bude jasno.
Tako da računam da se reši to na mene. Mislim, znaš šta gledaj, u principu sama zamena kao zamena niti je teška, niti bilo šta, znaš. Ali jebi ga, brate, dok kad ti rastopiš, evo, to recimo može da se reši i na taj način, što ćeš sa čačkalicom, znaš.
Čačkalicom?
Da. Hoćeš sa čačkalicom.
Kakva je sad to metoda štapa i kanapa?
A nije sneg, znaš šta, to ti je kao i prekidač klik-klak, znaš.
Dobro.
I ti sa čačkalicom digneš tu bakarnu popku gumu. S tim što gledaš da je ne nategneš mnogo, znaš. Nego malo treba.
Ja se izvinjavam.
Neša je radio to pa nije uspio baš da sredi na način na koji ovo treba da se to ovo radi. I onda sam ja rešio da kupim te da bi mi lakše nekako bilo jedno.
Ti si rekao, ali ja sam smetnuo suma. Znači, nije samo Company of Heroes, ima ta neka strategija koju igraš. Kako si rekao da se zove? To ono istraživanje svemira ili...
To je Everspace 2.
Nešto mi je poznato, da se to ne igra ono u pretraživaču, ne?
Ne, nije. To je sve, ali nije gotova, još je u ovoj beta.
Znači ti si beta tester. Sad mi jasno.
Da.
Pa nema tu ništa loše s tvoje strane, nego mogli bi oni... to neće nijedan developer dorati. Ako si već ono istran, član, razumeš, njihove te, da kažem, tester baze, da ti makar da vas sve napišu na jedno parče papira, znaš.
Znam, nego je problem sad što je sa Rusijom je nastalo to što je već ovo nastalo.
A šta je ruski developer?
I ta igra više nema šanse da se na ruskom ovom kupi.
A to? Pa možeš ti da kupiš, ima onaj CD Game Keys, znaš?
Da, znam.
Imaš onaj sajt gdje možeš da kupiš ključ za Steam i kupiš ključ i aktiviraš igru. Nije tebi zabranjeno, iako si na ruskom marketu, da igru, pomozi mi reći, aktiviraš. Može neko da je kupi. Imaš te kao internacionalne ključeve sad. Ja obično uzmem na tim kao sellerima, piše kao platforma Steam, International Key. Sad možeš platiti nekad skuplje, nekad jeftinije, zavisi koliko hoćeš para daš. Previše pričam, oprosti.
Nije.
Ali ja tako sad uzimam, ako mi se nešto uzima, tako uzmem igru. Preko što kaže third party seller. Ne mogu direkt, ja bi uzeo direkt, ali...
The mules are heading back. Follow them and let's get that drop pod fixed. Remember, you can always deposit on the side of the drop pod. All mules secured. Now to get the pod working. First, establishing a proper connection between the pod and the space rig. Set up the uplink.
Explosives, guys!
Uplink ready. Triangulation initiated. Do not leave the triangulation zone or we will lose the connection. We only got one shot at this.
Sa ovim prokletim retom. To je jedno veliko stranje. Ja mislim da danas nema potrebe za rat, mislim, šta ti treba, mislim, jer može da to sve da se sredi na neki normalan način. Ako bi trebaju resursi, brate, platiš resursi. Šta će ti...
Pa, radi se to, samo izokolo malo. Indija i Kina kupuju od Rusije resurse i onda preprodaju svima, nije problem. I dalje kupujemo od Rusije, samo malo izokolo. I ko onda tu koga zajebava? Na papiru ja sam protiv tebe, a praktično ne mogu da radim bez tebe.
Jeste, znaš šta, gledaj, iz ovog rata će da Indija i Kina da...
Profitiraju.
Baš toliko jake da, boga mi, imaju resurse džabe, imaju novac koliko hoće, baš, mislim da su se, a Amerikanci tu su se zajebali mnogo, znači. Nisu mislili da će da traje rat baš tako dugo, nisu znali da će da Indija i Kina rade to što rade, mislim nije ni očekivati da će da sede, mislim ono.
Skršteni krug.
Pa to.
Mislim, da se nalažemo sve to regularno. Kako ti kažem, ti nećeš da radiš sa Nešom, ok, u redu, nije problem. Onda ja uzmem za sebe i kažem ok, sad ja imam, to je moj. Jer ti treba, kažeš sada treba mi. Kaže onaj Neša je smad, jeste. I sad to što ja i Neša trgujemo, to nije tvoj problem. Ja te samo pitam da ti treba, kažeš treba ti. I ok, i ti kupiš od mene. Sve regularno. Meni je ta kako to zove, kao politika duplih aršina, meni je to loše, ali...
Jeste, ali to se radi svuda.
Nadam se radi.
Fuel cells charging. Stay close to keep them operational. We're expecting an increase in hostiles.
I made a platform.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Staying on the floor.
Neke logične stvari u igri, a ja baš nisam logičan. Trebam tako da uništim bazu, ja sam razbio bazu.
Dobro.
Ali trebam da nađem neki signal koji bi me odveo do te neke full damage, to je te neke hale gdje bi ja mogu da izvršim neki totalni damage. A da sam razbio mnoge stvari jesu.
Fuel cells at 75%. You're almost there.
Isn't actually friendly. Die like your mother's dead.
Not again.
Cluster out. Save yourself. Watch that slow. Go on.
Fuel cells fully charged. Drop pod engine powering up. Hold your ground. We're almost ready to pull you and the goods out.
Zadnjih mjeseci dana sam počeo da pijem ovaj crni čaj sa rumom.
Dobro.
Supplies are on the way. Pod reactor spooling up.
I kako ti to leži, da kažem?
Onboard mainframe booting. Calculating orbital trajectory. Powering radiation shielding.
Watch me fly.
Recon operational.
Lifted Warden is history. Make every bullet count.
Pod
I tako
thrusters
sve to
calibrated.
recimo pređem i onda dođem do tog nekog lakog dela koji je logički deo i tu se vrtim.
Drop pod powered up and ready to leave. It's time to bring it all home. Get on board. We're leaving with or without you. We'll bring you back in.
Rock and stone forever. Rock and stone to the bone.
You! Watch the guns! galaxy's finest.
More shinies.
Ništa, kad od ovde dođe ja moram da odem na YouTube, jebi ga, zato što ne znam logični da rešim i onda gledam na koji način.
Tutorial neki ili?
Šta?
Tutorial neki gledaš ili?
Drop pod is cleared warm up. Time to get to work, team.
So this is going, he was alive between 1880 and 1968. And this is going to date to probably about World War II era. It is a very simple under-lever, single-shot shotgun. What we have here is sort of the classic cocking lever. This is not intended to be a hammer itself. This was a common thing that was done after percussion guns were superseded by cartridges. You'd still have a cocking lever here for cocking and decocking. To open this, you just take the lever and rotate it out 90 degrees. The gun breaks open like so. And it's actually a very simple action. Looking inside here, you can see this T-shaped slot in the barrel. The lever is connected to a matching T-shaped lug. And this isn't spring-loaded, and it simply rotates 360 degrees. So when it's perpendicular to the barrel can close, and when you then rotate it back to the trigger guard, that T-shaped lug has now locked the barrel in the downward position. It's going to fire. Now, it's also interesting to take a look at the back of the chamber here. Notice that there is impact. That is going to dramatically simplify the process of manufacturing. Not make Instead, we were provided with basically a small sort of kitchen unit, and after firing a shell, you would simply open up the breech of the gun, tip the barrel upward, drop a weight down the muzzle, and the stock is sort of an older style with the rounded butt, sort of semi-pistol grip. This is something that you would see very commonly in Europe and North America, and more like the mid-late 1800s on shotguns. I'm thinking in particular of the Spencer shotguns have a grip and buttstock style to this. The rear sight is a rounded V notch, and then way out here on the end of the barrel is a bead. Now, some of these were blued. This particular one was never blued. Instead, it was simply lacquered. So again, we're talking about economizing the production. Make this something that's relatively simple that can be made on Iceland. Before there's a lot of formal resources for doing this sort of work. So in total, 30, maybe a few more than that.
Great to have you on board.
We have a second example This is probably an earlier model. It is actually serialized. Some of them were. This is number 115. Serial numbers on these started at 100. Serial numbers. Okay, I can understand that. This is actually a bit different in design in that here, instead of having a fully internal hammer system, we have the firing pin right there exposed, and it is directly hit by the hammer here on the outside. Also, that hammer is mounted on essentially a lock plate behind the receiver. In the later guns, this was moved up on the receiver, simplifying quite a bit by getting rid of this component entirely. Once again, under the brake action. Right there, works the same way. This is still a design with no extractor. Just a simple fixed computer notch sight. And of course, this one you can believe the later guns, again, simplifying the process. Instead of being glued, they were simply lacquered. Decorative. But that is Bjornsson's gun. Now, let's go ahead and take a look at the Drifa. So here we have the standard pattern of Drifa. Single shot gun. It is bolt action. And of course, if you've seen some of the bolt action shotguns like the Marlin Goose gun, this should look fairly reasonably familiar. If we take a look at the receiver here, we actually have markings. They're hand-stamped markings, but we have JB here for Jon Bjornsson, the manufacturer's initials. Dalvik is the town that he lived in. Drifa is the name of the gun, the model name, you would say. Serial number here, this is number 144, and 3-inch magnum. So these are all the Drifa are 12-gauge guns with 3-inch chambers. There is a safety on the back here that simply blocks operation of the trigger. And then in the forward position, you can fire. Now, the firing pins have been removed from the two examples we're looking at today because they are guns that are out on display. So to meet Icelandic law in that way, they disable the firing pin. The interesting thing here is, again, there is a lot of simplicity built into the design of these guns to make them more feasible to manufacture. So the bolt handle opens, but you can't actually open it all the way. You can only bring it back this far. That is where, well, the bolt hits the sear. So to actually cycle the bolt, you have to pull the trigger, which then allows you to pull the bolt back. And if you release the trigger, the bolt's going to stop at this position, which allows you to drop a shell in, close the bolt. The striker is going to be recocked at action, close the bolt, and then you can fire another shot. If you want to disassemble the gun, the procedure is exactly the same. You just hold the trigger back a little bit longer until the bolt comes out. There's the sear. Very simple trigger. Where's the sear? Just one piece of the sear directly to the trigger. Unlike the earlier guns, we do have extractors. We actually have dual extractors here. We have a slot for ejector, and then the bolt handle rotates freely on the bolt body. So when you reassemble this, you just have to kind of line everything up. Line up the extractor slot, the ejector slot, line up the bolt handle with the slot in the receiver. Interesting texture on the back of the bolt there. And normally this is where you're firing. And that's pretty much all there is to it. You can see right here, when the gun is in battery, this lines up just like this. So the first thing that happens when you open the bolt handle is it's going to lever the firing pin back, like so. Start the process of recocking the firing pin. That's going to, like if you have a dud or a round that doesn't fire, that's going to ensure that the firing pin has retracted back before you start moving the bolt open. So that's actually a safety mechanism built in. And this is, in fact, the only locking surface. It's just the bolt stem that locks the gun closed. And for a 12-gauge shotgun, that's just fine. The receiver is a very simple tube. The sights are just a V-notch in the back. A very long barrel, for clearly optimized for bird hunting, and a bead at the front. Now I mentioned that there were a couple special models. So of the 120 guns, 114 of them were of this pattern. There was one made that had an internal magazine that would hold a second cartridge. I said, understandable why you'd only do that once. And then there were 5 made that actually used magazines. These are Stevens magazines that were imported from the United States. Sticky in there. That holds all of 2 rounds. So this is a 2+1 capacity. Because of course in most places, bird hunting law limits magazine to 3 rounds. This dramatically simplifies the work of making a repeating shotgun, because this sort of magazine is going to give you feed lips, it's going to give you the proper spring tensioning on the magazine, on the cartridges in the magazine, it's going to give you follower stops. Look over here! Like, this makes things way simpler. So what Bjornsson did is buy 8 of these magazines from Stevens in the US. 3 of the guns were sold with a single magazine, 2 of them were sold with 2 magazines, and one of the magazines was actually never used. That's the sum total. It's neat with small manufacture like this, it's well documented, that we can know things to that level of detail. So if we look at these two, you can see the basic design is the same, just the trigger guard here has been expanded forward to act as a magazine holder. Fairly, like, there's no finish on the wood on the inside of the magazine well. The bolt functions exactly the same. So if I try to open this, it will only open this far while I pull the trigger to allow the bolt to come back farther. You go that far, and then you can actually cycle a second round into the chamber, and there's a very basic magazine catch right there. So, materials for these, like I said, the barrels came from axle stock that was drilled out. The bolts were made out of salvaged propeller shaft, and then he salvaged metal from a lot of other sources, things that were around, old farm equipment. I guess there's a sort of sled that was commonly used. It's kind of like the Icelandic ski version of his scooter. And
we don't have a meal with
those and use things like metal from the runners on those parts of the shotguns, and achieved a grand total production of 120 guns between 1977 and 1990. So one other thing that I think is worth commenting on is the finish here. It's actually really quite nicely blued, which is something that might be surprising for a gun with this sort of provenance. Well, this being, of course, the internet. The way that they figured out how to do the bluing was Jon's uncle in Akureyri, who was a teacher, wrote a letter to Guns and Ammo magazine in the United States. The magazine had a Q&A column. He wrote in and basically said, I'm trying to blue some shotguns. Can you help me out with how to do that? And they answered the letter and gave him the formula and the materials necessary to make that sort of, to do that sort of finishing. So they actually didn't quite get the formula correct, but good enough that the result was a nice blue finish on the guns. Now, one of the really cool things about the Bjornsson's shotgun here is they're all actually accounted for. 120 were made, 120 remain in private hands on Iceland. There is actually an owners club or association of owners of these shotguns. And about 15 or 20 years ago, a few enthusiasts started looking into where they all were, knowing the location of a couple dozen at that time, and they were actually able to locate literally every single one of them. It's really a pretty cool example of an interest in something that is domestic. Like, there's no way that this is the best shotgun out there. It's not a prestigious gun mechanically, but it is really cool to have that connection to the local Icelandic manufacturer. So, and it's kind of fun. Bjornsson is sort of classic cranky gunsmith guns. You make 2 of them at a time, and he had a waiting list of customers who wanted them. And apparently, when he finished 2, he just Google it, top names, and give those people a phone call. This is, of course, all the era of cell phones. And apparently, if you didn't answer the phone when he called, too bad you lose your spot, and you just move down the list until someone answered the phone. Probably much to the disappointment of anyone who missed their chance at one, because these were not made quickly. 120 over the course of 13 years. So hopefully you guys enjoyed this look at a very cool, very small corner of firearms history. Big thanks to the Hunting Museum for giving me the opportunity to come here and pull these guns off of the display and show them to you. Thanks for watching.
Damn flares could need an upgrade.
Look there!
Want something?
Look what I found!
Die! Ah! Oh, I'm out of here. Let's rock and stone! Can't hide from this. Steve died. I'll never get over this. Rock and stone forever.
If you don't rock and stone, you ain't coming home. You goblin bastard!
I popodne malo da odspavam.
Pa ti rano ujutro staješ u 5-6.
Pa ne u 5-6, više ne ide po 7 sati. Snake, ja moram da nešto idem da radim, pa se...
Vlada vas.
Ajde, vidimo.
Get the launch controls to return the mine head, and we will send in the drop pod.
Sweet.
Minehead launched. We're picking up heavy activity in your vicinity, so hold the line until the escape pod arrives.
Yeah.
Rock and stone!
Rock and stone.
Rock solid!
Rockety rock and stone.
Rock
Rockety rock and stone.
to the bone!
Bam!
Kill the man!
Reloaded.
Take it out!
I'm the damn commander.
I'll never blow out my arm!
Ain't no hiding from me, bug. Suck on this, you freak of nature. Like
None
that.
can stand for
Rock and stone in the heart. Shoot it. Watch your fireworks overheating.
rock and stone!
Trigger discipline, little piper. Friendlies! Friendlies!
Hold your breath! Gas spot is leaking!
Oh yeah!
Keep it together. Drop pod is en route.
Attention!
Everyone,
Mark!
I'll get some attention.
It's overheated. Glyphic menace! See cover!
Drop pod has landed and is ready for takeoff. Drop pod departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
I'm ready. Platform don't stand a chance against us. It's overheated! You're fast, bug, but I'm faster.
plant.
Rock and stone! If you're rock and stone, you're never alone. This is the right stuff.
Good job. You're making good progress.
Enderat.
I'll take this one.
Drop pod is cleared. Warm up. Time to get to work, team.
Rock and stone!
Around the pots of gold, Rocky, and hold the rainbows this time. Rock and stone!
Give me a rock
It never
and
gets
stone.
old.
Now that is real music.
Fortune and glory. To rock and stone.
Yes!
Yeah!
If I had a credit for every rock and stone. Rock and stone, you beautiful dwarf. We are unbreakable. Underhill Deluxe for me and my pal Solid.
By the beard!
Darkness is our friend.
Classy moves, team. Now quit it.
Yeah! Rock and stone!
I eat rock for breakfast.
Keep them shites off me. I'll keep the team alive.
Last one to rock and stone pays for the first round. Rock and roll and stone.
Psychological sonic weapons. Some weapons are not designed to kill or maim the enemy, but rather to instill fear. If done effectively, frightened soldiers no longer wish to fight, but instead flee the horrors of combat. A key component often built into these weapons of fear is the noise they create. They specifically designed to trigger psychological
I'm really not ready for this.
Tense or unsettling noise. In turn, they prey on human susceptibility to intense auditory overstimulation and
rock!
psychological reaction. Number 1. Aztec Death Whistle. In 1999, an archaeological discovery in Mexico City revealed what may in fact have been one of the earliest examples of a sound-based weapon. While excavating a temple dedicated to the Aztec wind god, archaeologists found a sacrificed skeleton of a young man who in his hands was holding 2 whistles.
Lighting!
Whistles were there to indicate the winds of the underworld. Researchers soon labeled these unusual finds as the Aztec Death Whistle. As archaeologists continued to piece together information about the whistle and how it was used, other theories of its use in combat began to arise. It's likely that these weren't just instruments used during human sacrifices.
Look how to look like
Terrifying screaming produced in reconstructions. It may have been used as a weapon of war. whistle is categorized as an air spring type of whistle. Earlier versions have been found from the Mayans. Using the Aztec death whistle, it sounds like someone being flayed alive. We imagine the image of thousands of Aztec warriors marching into battle armed with spiked clubs and spears and blowing these death whistles. It's easy to see just how effective this object could have been at terrorizing the enemy. Number 2, the Trumpets of Jericho, Stupka sirens. When referencing the German Air Force in World War II, Junkers Ju-87 are perhaps one of the first aircraft that come to mind. The most notable and well-recognized aircraft of the entire war. Aircraft was used during the Spanish Civil War as part of the German Condor Legion, and during the early years of World War II as part of Germany's blitzkrieg tactics.
Your own fault for being bidding off.
Britain soon revealed the drawbacks of the Stupka bombers, of which the most important was its considerably low speed, making it incompatible for air-to-air combat. The war went on, and with German air supremacy faltering, Stupkas
joining your team.
However, for one key reason, the Junkers Ju-87 remained a symbol of the blitzkrieg.
Flares
All
be
those
charging.
who faced the aircraft remember one thing about them: the noise they made. Stupkas revealed an interesting feature installed on the fuselage. There were 2 propeller-driven sirens attached to the undercarriage legs at 2.3 feet diameter.
I almost feel bad for these fucking infected bugs.
Screaming sound. As the diving speed increased and the noise intensified, the sirens were symbolically therefore named the Trumpets of Jericho. Ironically, the enemy soldiers were not the only ones affected by the sirens. German pilots found them disturbing too, especially while conducting a complicated diving procedure. Another drawback was that the sirens actually decreased the speed by between 10 and 20 miles per hour, or 20 to 25 kilometers an hour. Eventually, the sirens were withdrawn from use, but the Trumpets of Jericho remained a prominent symbol of the war. Number 3, Stalin's organs. The M13 Katyusha.
Well, I can't
The
carry anymore.
M13 Katyusha's use as a sound-based weapon was accidental and was never designed with psychological effects in mind. It was an innovative artillery weapon with a devastating destructive force. However, the sound it produced was so haunting that it instilled fear across ranks of the opposition. Officially called the BM-13, the Katyusha was conceived based on the order of the Soviet Scientific Research Institute 3 to create a rocket launcher on a truck chassis for launching aircraft rockets upon ground targets. Designed under top secrecy, the weapon was first used in 1941 against German trains at Orsha railway station with brutal efficiency. Early reports of its first use by Red Army Commander Andrei Yermenko described how the rockets, quote, soared up like comets with a red tail and then exploded with a crash like thunder. The effect of the bursts of 320 rockets within a span of 26 seconds in a very limited area exceeded all expectations. The Germans ran away in panic and terror. Admittedly, our own troops withdrew likewise.
Let there be light!
Beforehand about the use of the new weapon, end quote. The Soviets soon nicknamed the weapon Katyusha, most likely after the famous patriotic wartime song. The Germans too had a nickname for the weapon, Stalin's organs. This was inspired by the loud hissing sound from the incoming rockets, which terrified German troops. Its distinct sound became synonymous with the chaos it would bring. Just one salvo from 4 Katyushas lasted between 7 and 10 seconds and detonated 4.35 tons of high explosive across a 10-acre area. Conclusively, Katyusha was a mighty weapon with huge effectiveness, destruction, and created mass fear simultaneously. Number 4, Wandering Soul. During the U.S.-Vietnam War, the Vietnamese believed that when a person died, the body must be buried where they were born, or their soul would forever wander. American soldiers working in a South Vietnamese radio station in 1964 saw an opportunity to exploit this belief. So a series of ominous sounds and voice recordings were created. With the help of South Vietnamese soldiers who imitated the wandering souls of Viet Cong soldiers, these were compiled into the most well-known recording, Ghost
Damn
Gate
flares
number
could need
10.
an upgrade.
The recording starts with Buddhist funeral music, followed by the howling sounds of a man in agony. Next, the voice of a little girl calls for fallen soldier to come home. This is followed by a distant and echoed voice of her father responding, looking for his loved ones. Finally, the voice of the dead soldier addresses his comrades, telling them he died a senseless death and he ended up in hell. Message: go home, my friends, before it's too late. Followed by the groans of a man tormented in hell. The operators were instructed to refrain from playing the tape when in proximity of allied South Vietnamese soldiers out of fear they had fallen. The success of Operation Wandering Soul was questionable. Viet Cong soldiers quickly realized what they were hearing was a recording, and in turn they used it to locate the enemy's position and aim their fire. As a result, the operation was canceled by 1971. This was not to say that further recordings were not used, such as another recording of a tiger growl also played through loudspeakers. Number 5, long-range acoustic device, LRAD. The LRAD, or long-range acoustic device, is often placed in the family of modern sonic weapons, although its original designers, the American Technology Corporation in 2003, denied the weapon. It's nevertheless effectively a sound cannon that can be used to injure or kill. Its two main abilities are voice amplification for communication over long distances and emitting an alert tone. The alert tone can reach 160 decibels, about 40 decibels louder than the volume of a jet engine taking off. Disorientation, nausea, migraines, and even hearing damage. Police units often use such devices as the LRAD to control large crowds, often during protests. The weapons are relatively small and can therefore be mounted onto vehicles such as automobiles, helicopters, and patrol boats. There are numerous reports of the successful use of LRAD as a sonic weapon coming from countries across the world. One case comes from the Israeli Defense Forces, who used sonic weapons to break Palestinian protesters. U.S. forces have also used them in Iraq to pursue crowds for allegations known to be terrorist targets. Other uses for the weapon include fitting them to cargo ships as protection against pirates. Wherever and however used, it's one of the few modern examples of a powerful and non-lethal sound-based weapon.
We need to fight the rockbox!
I get infected, quarantine me in the abyss. Applying lithofoam on the rockbox boils. Rockbox blisters, ready for sucking up the foam. Foaming up the area.
Hold on to your gizzards, team. Swarm incoming.
Got no flares ready.
Step 1.
Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
Rockbox larva splattered.
Who's playing today, by the way?
It's round of 16, isn't it? Yeah, US.
Psychological sonic weapons.
What are ya? A bloody leaf lover? Brace for impact. My boots.
The last of the wave is approaching you now. Keep it
7
together.
Days to Die has a lot of problems, at least according to 27,491 people on Steam. According to one of them, this game makes me want to spew out of my at abnormal speeds while I'm bleeding from the amount of CBT this game puts me through when playing. In all seriousness though, today I'd like to take a look at some of these reviews and see what reasons people are giving for disliking the game. One of the best pieces of advice that I've ever heard comes from Glock 9. Let's listen to him.
Let's talk about hate and criticism for a second. When someone criticizes your work, don't just classify them as a hater and move on. I mean, you could do that, but you won't improve at all. Now, instead of just saying that person's a hater, ignoring their statement, and not changing myself, I say to myself, well, if this person took the time to write this out and post it, how many other people feel the same way but just aren't saying anything? Don't block out the haters. Take that negative feedback and try and use it to make yourself better. I know that's easier said than done, but you got to do your best. Try and keep it positive.
I'll be analyzing and critiquing the current state of the game, its progression over time, and the decisions made by the development team, the Fun Pimps. I'll also be trying to stay as civilized, constructive, and unbiased as possible, and I hope you'll join me for some respectful conversations down in the comments. I will preface this by saying that even after 2,600 hours of the game, I'm still enjoying almost every minute of it. 7 Days is a wonderful game, and I'm so glad that I bought it after the release of Alpha 19. But it is far from perfect, so let's find out why. And if you have an extra second while you're watching this, I'd really appreciate it if you left a like and subscribe. Never-ending early access. 8 years in early access is an abuse of that system. This game is still in alpha, the longest alpha known to man. 9 years in early access. That is ridiculous. Still in alpha after 10 years, still alpha quality. 9 years of development, I have no idea what they are doing. 10 years is too long to be in early access. I've obtained 2 additional degrees in that time. Even great artists know when it's time to put the brush down and move on. 9 years later, it's still in alpha. LMFAO! They say things get better with age. Whiskey, cheese, wisdom. 7 Days to Die bucks this adage with panache. After 10 years in the pot, this game is overcooked. The year is 2100, and 7 Days to Die is out of alpha. All residents of the Moon Colony and Mars celebrate on the oldest and most stable zombie survival game in the past century.
After all these years, I don't understand the desire to say, let's rubber stamp it gold, and therefore it's good, you know? It's an interesting thought there. It's like, you guys must suck because you haven't gone gold yet.
7 Days to Die did, in fact, release almost 10 years ago. It was actually almost exactly 9 years ago, back in December 2013. The game has been in early access ever since. Since one of the common themes here in these negative reviews is the fact that the game is still in early access, I thought I'd hop on over to Wikipedia to just get a better understanding of what early access means. Of course, this definition isn't necessarily a rule, and the early access police aren't going to come and arrest anyone who doesn't adhere to this description, but according to Wikipedia, early access to a game is typically offered when the game is in a playable state but may not be feature complete or may still have several software bugs to be found. Often these games are considered at alpha or beta releases and may be months or years from anticipated completion. Interested players are able to buy into the development of the game, gaining access to the software in the working state, and are encouraged to play and stress test the software. Their feedback can help the developers tune the game's direction, art, and software mechanics in anticipation of a final release. So the Fun Pimps haven't ever, to my knowledge, given us a solid release date. So it's not like the game keeps getting delayed and we really haven't been technically deceived. They've just taken an approach of prolonged but somewhat consistent development. But 10 years is a very long time to be in early access. In fact, Steam didn't even launch its early access service until March of 2013, the same year that 7 Days to Die was released. Now, it's worth noting, what we're watching right here now is what the game looked like back then, and obviously it looks like kind of garbage compared to how the game looks today. So we've really made it a long way over the past 9 to 10 years, but it's still certainly understandable that a lot of people want a finished product after all this time. And it is kind of important to point out that more people are working on the game today than there ever have been before.
Team size now, we're getting close to 60.
Almost 60 people, according to the founders of the Fun Pimps. The game has changed dramatically since its early inception, so much so that you could make an argument that it's an entirely different game right now. So I can see why people are upset with the changes over the years. They start playing the game one way, only to have the rug sort of pulled out from under them, with changes to game mechanics and even system requirements. But as popularity of the game has increased, so has the pressure to continue evolving the game, both to satisfy the original vision of the developers, compete with rival titles, and also to appease the growing number of new players. Despite many enjoyable features, such as the addition of vehicles and electricity, more variety, cluster buildings, and upgraded graphics, this steady transition over time has not been all sunshine and rainbows. The game is poorly optimized. Vehicles just vanish through screen of death. Please optimize. Good God! Patch 20.4 absolutely messed up my server and forced a wipe. Buggy, unoptimized mess. Focus on fixing the bugs and ironing out the jankiness that honestly characterizes the game at this point. Not focusing on optimizing for so long. Worst optimized game I've ever played. Still janky after 9 years of early access. It eats up system memory like locusts the grain field. This is one of the most poorly optimized games I've ever played. When someone asks for the definition of buggy mess, I use this game for an example. We've been waiting a long time for you to fix this game's performance. I can infer that this game has poor optimization despite my PC reaching the desired specifications. Fix your bugs before launching a new alpha. After many years of updates, this game became very, very laggy. Lag. The game constantly crashes on me. Game crashes for no reason. It randomly crashes. Null reference exception. Poop. Game keeps crashing. Can't fix null reference exception. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. I didn't even pay for this game and I want a refund.
Performance is important to us, and we might even delay this build if we don't think our performance is on par or better than the last alpha. Once the artists stop making content, they can actually optimize that content. But likely the best optimizations will come with gold when we can actually content off. You guys are no longer working on new stuff, it's fixed.
Performance, particularly in multiplayer, is becoming an increasing problem. Low frame rates, critical bugs like falling through the play area and disappearing vehicles, and console errors are incredibly frustrating to deal with, especially when they appear to get worse with each update instead of better. The game is, however, in a working state. You could play hundreds of hours without encountering any real significant issues, so the developers are technically delivering on their end, at least to some degree. It's like trying to hit a moving target. So, for example, all of these new models are going to be added in Alpha 21, and that's going to cause a decrease in performance, so you have to address that, work on that, fix it, and then you're adding in bandits, and that also tanks the performance, so you have to work on that and address that, and then they're overhauling the water physics, and so you have to sort of work on that as well, so you're constantly chasing your tail when kinda you could otherwise just be working toward finishing the additional new content and then going back and then working on performance. And that's seemingly what they're trying to do. They're going to keep performance at least stable while adding and changing things, and then when they have content lock, they'll go back and they'll start the optimization process in earnest. And a lot of people take issue with that, and although I understand their rationale, it still hurts to suffer through a large multiplayer session despite having a top-end server and playing on a top-end computer. And after 10 years of continuous changes, a lot of people are just ready for content lock so that we can start getting all of these bugs fixed already. On the one hand, they use early access as a shield to say that's why the game isn't fully optimized, but almost in the same breath, they wonder why everyone wants the game to go gold. I've come to dread every new tweak. It gets old trying to relearn the game for the 6th time. They are currently making changes to systems that don't need changed. Living off the land is now tedious. Changing systems back and forth is the main problem the developers have, as they simply do not know what they want. Devs actually just don't know what they want to do with it and keep changing features that already work well. Empires will rise and fall before the Funkids figure out what they want this game to be. Once they started dumbing down everything and changing them again, devs that seemingly have no idea what they're doing. They've changed the game so many times now, despite community backlash. The game now is completely different than the game I crushed to a fine powder and snorted like a fiend for months, reworking the leveling system with every update and messing with things like farming. Every few alpha updates, they change a fundamental part of the game. The devs seem too focused on changing leveling systems and early game rather than adding promised features from their Kickstarter. I'm not enjoying the devs changing the way that it is played every time they do a new alpha. The game has been consistently and constantly dumbed down to make it more arcade-like. The Fun Pimps have begun to confuse me with their priorities for updates. Pure sludge, disgusting, stinky, clunky sewage, hot, swampy, black tar, molten slag.
redoing old systems that were placeholder or very old
Ollie!
thrown in, or we're refining existing systems, and we're working on new systems. So we're moving more towards polishing and refining rather than so much new.
You get your best analytics for a game when you're done, and you're not moving a bunch of stuff around. You're going, what is our final game balance? You're taking a lot of steps there.
So as I said before, and as we demonstrated in some of this old footage, the game is profoundly different than it was even a few years ago. Many systems have been completely overhauled in order to restrict certain playstyles and what the developers consider as exploits. Some mechanics, like weapon crafting, have been grossly simplified. And this is frustrating as a player, to learn and adapt to one system only to have it changed a year or two later, and then changed again, perhaps, even shortly after that. And so, yes, the devs have defended this behavior by claiming that they want players to actually experience the full spectrum of what the game has to offer, to feel challenged and to feel threatened by the zombies.
However, sometimes we need to change limits on features so the majority of the playstyles are not hindered by supporting that particular playstyle, or there's an exploit like, oh, I don't like it when zombies dig underground. Well,
Molly,
we don't like exploits in our survival games. So
when something makes it so there's like no risk or no fear, no nothing. Like if something can be exploited that bad, we gotta fix that. We gotta address it. So it can't be so easy that people miss a major chunk of the game because they build an underground base. So when you take out any cheesy exploit, all of a sudden you have to think and use your brain. Hey, I'm having fun again. I'm not on autopilot destroying this game. We close a few loopholes and let players reinvent how they survive. We need that mechanic to let players get game.
So in the past, the zombies were too easy to kite around, so they increased the zombies' attack range. Players started digging down the bedrock to completely avoid the horde, so they made zombies dig. Back when we had learn by doing progression system, players were just crafting thousands of stone axes in order to increase their crafting skill, and so the new skill progression system was implemented. And my last example I'll give here is players were using vehicles like the gyrocopter to just fly around on Fortnite and avoid the zombies altogether, and so they implemented super. So on the one hand, the purpose of the game being in early access is so that players can, as we said before, stress test the game and find the exploits so that the developers can then identify where the problems lie and fine-tune the game's systems to avoid that happening again in the future. The devs want the game to be challenging, so nerfing playstyles that nullify the threat of zombies on Fortnite or skip progression systems is necessary in order to achieve that. Personally, I enjoy it when they try to make the game more difficult. After all, I do like being challenged, and I like trying to figure out the optimal way to survive without cheesing too much in order to get there. However, what I don't like is when they make changes that don't really seem necessary, like the farming change or the new front sight posts in Alpha 20. And the proposed murky water change in the thematic armor outfits that they've touted as coming out in the future. These changes don't seem to me like they're adding very much to the game. They're not solving any fundamental problem or exploit. They're just moving that target further and further away. And that brings us full circle back to being in early access for 10 years. And we seem to be in this loop of trying to modernize the game with new graphics, gameplay mechanics, and systems overhauls, which then decreases performance, which then delays release, which then leads to more ideas and more things to be added to the game and fixed and so on. And that's a gross oversimplification, but you kind of get the point. Sadly, attempting to talk to them about this on the forums gets you nowhere, so I just steer clear. The response by the devs has been indigent or outright insulting. The responses that concerned players get often lacking information or mocking/insulting, ignoring all feedback. This game ruined my life, and now I will never experience sincere emotion ever again.
We mostly listen to the community on things like game balance and things that players are stuck on, or exploits. But as far as main features and design changes, we rely on our team to make those decisions. TFP has big debates over designs that we think are very important to everyone, the team, the players, and Our goal is always to try to do what's best for the game.
There also seems to have been a breakdown in communication at some point. The game was released at Alpha 5 on Steam on December 13th, 2013, with previous versions being available only to Kickstarter backers. We had 5 alphas in 2014, 3 in 2015, 2 in 2016, then over 1 year passed until Alpha 16, 5 months later Alpha 17, 24 months later Alpha 18, 9 months later Alpha 19, and a whopping 19 months again until Alpha 20, and we're going on about 12 months here waiting for Alpha 21. So all of this is not to point out that there has been slow development. 7 Days is very much a unique style of game, which is reportedly very complex to create.
It's a challenging game. It goes back to the game design. I want a world where I can go through cities, I can bring down skyscrapers, I can build anything I want. It's populated with lots of zombies, it's multiplayer.
And we want it to look pretty. That's the hard part with doing all the cool stuff.
Guess what? No AAA has made a game like this yet. Why not? Because it's too hard. That's why. It's got too many features. It's Grand Theft Auto where you can destroy the entire world and you can go in every building and play a quest in every building and build anything you want in multiplayer environment. That's pretty darn ambitious with random gen cities that look realistic, that are generated on the fly for replay value. RPG system with skills. Got more features than 10 games, you know, and we're
looting, a list of features just goes on and on.
I can't speak to the truth of that because I'm not a game developer, but it is true that you don't see very many other open world voxel games quite like 7 Days to Die. Anyway, instead, I point out these dates to give you a frame of reference for how often we've been hearing from the devs. Years ago, when updates were fast, we'd be hearing a lot more from the devs and we'd get more of a consistent picture of how the progress was coming along with the game. It gave the opportunity to ingest small changes, evaluate them, and move on. But at some point, the updates began getting stretched out further, and they got a lot bigger. We started getting massive content drops with so many changes that several important ones were never even listed in the patch notes, like not being able to find working workstations in the world anymore as of Alpha 20. And in the interim periods, we hear very little from the devs. Some other companies, for example, Inflection Games, who are making an upcoming survival game called Nightingale, which I've been following very closely, are always posting to social media, their YouTube channel, and updating their website, showing off features from their game and talking about development. I feel like I'm along for the journey with them as they produce and polish their game. With 7 Days to Die, we're mostly in the dark. Occasionally we get an art update on Twitter, like the recent post showing off some of the new models, which were contracted out to Decagon Studios, or we get a literal riddle or puzzle to solve in order to uncover some minor new feature on the forums. Developer live streams have been restricted to the weeks leading up to the new alpha release, and otherwise it's pretty much radio silence. And the silence can be deafening. Not knowing what's being worked on, why changes are being made, or what's going to happen in the future leaves many of the most ardent followers and supporters of the game feel like they're being ignored. Does the community really have a voice in how the game is made?
We always try to listen to the community as long as what they want aligns with our design sensibilities and our business goals.
Going back to the definition of early access, the consumer's role is to provide feedback on the game for the developers to at least consider when it comes to further development. Are we just apes in a cage, basically, stress testing their software under observation for them to tweak as they see fit? Or are we in collaboration with them to help them develop their revolutionary game idea on the road to release? So, what's the solution here? Unfortunately, we're too far down the rabbit hole to turn back now. And there's a light at the end of the tunnel. After my interview with the developers asking about a roadmap to gold, they actually did release a small list of items we can expect in the final release of the game. We're expecting to see bandits, armor, weather, and factions in the Alpha 21 or 22 timeframe, with the story being ready for gold. Once we get these big game systems out of the way, we can expect them to start polishing the game. I would love to see the developers take a more active role in engaging the community. And by that, I don't mean the same 1 or 2 people responding to forum posts. For example, speaking with content creators, commenting on YouTube videos, commenting on social media posts, and making more social media posts to begin with are all great ways to make people feel like they're being listened to and not willfully ignored. Additionally, it would be so much better if we could just get some content updates in smaller, more manageable chunks instead of these massive overhaul updates we've been seeing over the past few years. That would give us an opportunity to test out the changes in bite-sized chunks, while also having more consistent exchanges with the development team. At this point, we can only hope that they don't start overhauling other in-game systems in the meantime. And they've already said that Bandits would likely be delayed until Alpha 22 because they want to finish them instead of releasing something that's half-baked, perhaps learning from previous experiences.
Bandits are likely not going to make this alpha because after all this time waiting for them, we don't want it to be like a partial version or incomplete version.
The big reveal needs to be a big reveal and not just, well, this is 20% of what we have envisioned.
You know, if something turns out bad, we'll fix it. And we know that some changes have been met with skepticism, yet each alpha exceeds the concurrent player peak and daily active users of the last alpha, which to me is a good indicator that we're on the right track. Yeah, it's you know, we can't always make everybody happy. There's always going to be a certain sector that is nostalgic about an old feature that we changed. Fortunately, we've only had, you know, some pitchforks, and you know, we've had a mob with pitchforks where we were like, guys, calm down, we're going to fix this, we're going to balance this. We think just unbalanced. We've shipped some undercooked features before. In the end, when we patched them, people were like, oh, I guess I understand what your intent was now. What it says to me is they care about our game and they love our game, even if it's coming across in maybe not a flattering way.
The last thing that we should talk about, and I'll keep this part brief, is the console version. This is the #1 most controversial topic regarding the game, and I don't think the story of the problems of 7 Days to Die would be complete without touching on this. The events that led us to the current state of the console version are probably not widely known, so I'll give you the Reader's Digest version right now. In 2016, the Fun Pimps sold publishing rights for the console version of 7 Days to Die to Telltale Games. A lot of times, an indie development team like the Fun Pimps will handle development and publishing themselves, but sometimes they can save a lot of money and free up manpower by just outsourcing the marketing and release, returns, etc. to another company. So that happened, and the Fun Pimps were providing console updates to Telltale Games to then distribute to console users. But in 2018, about 2 years later, Telltale Games closed abruptly. Their game licenses and assets were sold to Sherwood partners, including 7 Days to Die. So for some time, the Fun Pimps did not have publishing rights, legal rights for their own game. And legally, they could not provide updates for it. And I guess they kind of stopped working on it too then. So that lasted for about a year, and then they did manage to reacquire the publishing rights. But then earlier this year, they announced that they'd hired a new team internally to resume working on the console version. So obviously this was a huge snafu, and now it's kind of just this big money game. It would take a lot of money and manpower and time to get 7 Days ported back onto consoles, so understandably they're waiting for more or less of a content lock state, just like we discussed with optimization, but at least they are working on it, and they've even set some lofty goals for what they think it'll look like, including crossplay with PC.
Telltale went insolvent, and our product got stuck in legal land for some good time. This time we're paying for it, so we're able to make those decisions that are proper. Basically, we'd like to support full res textures, full draw distance, 10K worlds, persistent servers for console players, and crossplay.
So a lot of people got burned by this, and continue to be, because the console version is still up for sale and people are still buying it, often thinking it'll look the same way that it does like on my YouTube videos, for example, only to find out that it's stuck in Alpha 15. It feels like a bait and switch scam, and it kind of is. So I won't defend what the Fun Pimps did or what they're doing now, but in knowing the story and how it all went down, I at least have a better understanding of why. So where do we go from here? Well, there's a few things to do. The first is to just take a break. I have a lot of exposure to feedback about the game, both because I'm actively following the game on social media and the forums, and because I create a lot of content for it. And sometimes the comments are downright vicious. If you're feeling this upset about the game, it's time to take a step back. I also highly recommend that you get into modding. 7 Days can be really easy to make mods for, and if there's some gripe you have about the game, I guarantee there's a modder out there that's fixed it for you. I have a video on how to install mods, and also a video on my top 20 quality of life mods. You can find the links to those in the description. Ultimately, early access games just might not be right for you, and that's okay. They can be unpredictable and unstable, and for some players, it might just be better to revisit the game when it goes gold, and you can see if you enjoy it more then. And my last thought on this is to just try to enjoy the game for what it is and remain flexible. It's difficult to judge a proposed change until you've actually tested it. Sure, I might not like the sound of something on the surface, but I'm open to try new things and see how they feel in action. 7 Days is not perfect, and I challenge you to name a game that is. A game that's universally loved and adored by its fans. Yes, despite the flaws of 7 Days to Die and its creators, the Fun Pimps, the game is still very well received, with currently an 86% positive review rate in recent reviews, and 88% in total reviews on Steam. The last thing that I'd like to bring up here today is a forum post by Roland, which goes over all of the original Kickstarter campaign claims by the Fun Pimps for 7 Days to Die. It lists them one by one and indicates whether they've been fulfilled or unfulfilled. If there was ever any doubt the Fun Pimps are not delivering on their original promises, this forum post mostly puts that to bed. The game has never looked better and provided as good of a sandbox for building and exploring than it does right now. I love this game more than any other, and I'll be enjoying it and covering it on my channel for many years to come. This review right here really sums it up for me. There's zombie titty jiggle physics, 10 out of 10. Wait, not that one. This game is the pinnacle of the survival crafting genre. Yes, it's still an alpha. Yes, it has bugs and flaws. But I keep coming back time after time to start a new game because it's so much fun. I can't wait for the next alpha to drop so I can start a new game and experience it all over again. This game is 10% luck, 20% skill, 15% concentrated power of will, 5% pleasure, 50% pain, 100% reason to purchase the game. You spelled refund wrong. Hey everyone, my name is Tim Ricky, and I just wanted to say thank you for watching, for leaving a like, but most of all, thank you to the long list of amazing supporters that you see here. I hope this episode has earned your subscription, and I can't wait to show you the next one. Best wishes to all, and goodbye. What is up, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome.
Little connects they escalated.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact. Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open. Ultra One, this intel identifies AQ supply sites in your area. We need them destroyed. Marking locations on your TAC map.
Ne, neću da rastavljam stvar koju sam sastavio već.
Dobro, pa šta ima veze?
Treći put da rastavim.
A nema veze.
Dobro, nisi rekao da rastavimo ovaj stal i da
a
stavimo
zašto
drugi
ti
stal?
stalno taj kompjuter kada se pokvari, pa mijenjaš ovo, pa ono, pa vrćeš?
Nije pokvareno. Ono što je pokvareno ne diraj, ja ne znam šta je problem.
Sad ti ne odgovara neki ventilator i onda mijenjaš drugi, pa treći, pa peti, pa nešto brže. Zašto to radi? Zašto prepravljaš fabriku?
Šaf stoji na dole. Ti kažeš da dobro ne vata. Kako dobro ne vata?
Ne vata jer onaj na ovo je proklizao.
Eto ti Simo pa neko on se uči malo. Ja sam to već jednom 2 put rastavio se stavio.
Da oprosti.
2 put. Kao da nismo normalni.
Ti si lud.
Lud sam sigurno kad sam ga
prvi
put kad sam... Ja sam bezobrazan. Ja da sam bezobrazan, ja ti ne bi prvi put rekao izvoli pa radi. A ne kao retard jedan nastavlja stvar koju sam stavio. Boli me uvo. Kao da nisam normalan.
Ti ćeš dobiti novu poziciju.
Samo ti žive. Eto ti mlađi sin pa nek ti on pomaže.
Charge is set. Secure the perimeter or proceed to the next target.
Wow. This is impossible. I don't care. I'll drag myself to the cover. There you go. Sure.
Welcome to Al-Mazrah.
Yep.
Ultra One. Completing contracts earns you cash to use at buy stations for gear and upgrades. Actual to Ultra One, your intel gave positive ID on a high-value target. Marking location on your TAC map.
I just shot the sheriff. Hold my ass to cancel. Okay.
Actual to Ultra One, you're out of time. The contract has been pulled. Ultra One, UAV is bingo, fuel, and RTB. Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Che
1, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open. Increased activity in the area. Stay sharp. Ultra One actual. High winds are increasing in the AO. Move to an extract point before radiation spreads. The enemy is on high alert. Proceed with caution. The enemy is on high alert. Proceed with caution.
Snake, pa nema nikog, brate, a?
Nema, šta da se radi?
A jebi ga.
Šta da im radim?
Izvini, šta si rekao?
Rekao šta da im radim? Ljudi rade svoje. Neko spava, neko jebe, neko odmara, neko... Pa znam.
Ultra One, extraction is no longer possible in that area. Get to an alternate extract point.
Znaš da sam kupio neke lampe za gajanje cveća u zatvorenom prostoru. Tipa gdje nema...
Kako to radi?
Pa... One imaju kako se zove, imaju te UV zrake kao sunce, znaš.
Dobro.
I onda imaš recimo kao ja recimo ili pa priključe nešto
To za ženu ili za tebe?
uživam kad vidim pa plodovi mali pa raznih boja pa šta znam sve je to po meni super.
The enemy is on high alert. Proceed
O Boże. Koje sranje.
Čekam ovaj, kako se zove... Everspace 2.
Equilibrium. Everspace.
I čekam da me iđe neko da me zove za Company of Hero ili šta je.
Hi everyone, I'm Carlotta Champagne and we are back with another cloth apparel piece, but just has this really retro feel and I love my pinups. So check out the picture that will be next to me and on with the haul. And we're back, vintage lingerie, so sheer fabulous piece. I can't, vintage feel is really coming through in a lot of modern outfits right now. Next look! Okay, and we are back with this sheer fabulous piece. I can't show it, it's a little bit too sheer, but maybe you can see it on that see-through subreddit, that would be cool. I have shot in this set several times. I absolutely love this bodysuit. It's been in my collection for a while and I can't bring myself to retire it. I often retire seam reinforcement. And that's okay. The other thing about it is that it's really hard to latch in the back, so I've got these like
Whatever. Well, Mazra. Exploring, looting, and securing intel will open access to missions and targets. Expect resistance from local forces and watch for other operators in the AO.
Oh Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood. Bush. Bush, bush, bush. Sure.
Ova dva su dobra.
Kako misliš, ta što igri s tobom?
Ne, trebam da nađem jednog lopova, znaš, i onda da bi lopova našao, ja moram da radim taj sken, znaš.
Welcome to Al Mazrah.
No. Kako misliš, lopovi? To na taj Ever Space?
Aha. Jako zgodna stvar, znaš. Ja imam taj bante neki, znaš, gdje moram da nađem, moj posao je da nađem nekog koji je lopov, znaš. I onda ja krećem u potragu tu. I onda u igri trebam da pratim te i da vidim jesu pravi ili nisu. A mogu da skeniram na nekih 200 metara.
Hello, Waynex, what's up? Yeah, you can easily get spawned.
https://udo.be/2jbuicbx0n4. I have found this video.
That's
Ultra One, use your TAC map to locate contracts awarding cash.
Between that and the grease.
You got a crest. Beautiful.
Yeah, she's family.
a nice pre-World War II guns.
Yeah, I think so.
Nice. It's like a private collection or something. Somebody's making a lot of noise.
Actual or Ultra One, intel sourced the location of an AQ hard
You want to
drive.
play DMZ
Secure
with
that
me?
disk and upload all contents. Target areas marked on your TAC map.
Yeah, I just wanna...
Power up L tray HT power up R.
Well, I didn't want to be asshole and kill that guy, but... I'll just try to extract, and if I die, if I live, it doesn't matter. Do you want me to use your Discord? I don't know,
Vinex,
Ultra One, Dino
are
4.
you...
We're approaching the LZ.
Do you have like a teammate
Fantastic
or something?
trio. Trey Jam. No, I'm alone.
Okay, then I'll go to your Discord and invite my friends.
https://discord.gg.
Well, that's not a Discord invite.
Yes. Yes. I can't send Discord links.
I think you can. Just name it under the quotes, you know, the air quotes, and it will probably like link.
Idem du radnye 2 smaza 5 minuta. https://discord.gg/vacsbyp.
But I am already there. I'm already there. Kind of, I guess.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. How's it going?
Good. Looks like I'm gonna be big daddy again.
Oh.
Yo, my M4 looking fresh as fuck. I need to get the M4 13 so I can use the gun I want.
The whole system they have right now is like every time you die you have to wait for like 2 hours for like a cooldown for gun that you want to use.
It's fine.
It's stupid because you can you can carry 3 guns max with a medium backpack, and you can only like select which, just like a single gun you can customize it, and the other 2 you have to loot or steal, you know.
How do I invite you?
I already have like your Discord. I'm just gonna invite my buddy.
Good. I need to add you as a friend.
Really? Oh, well, okay. You can also use the Steam invite, I guess.
Well, I'm playing on battle now.
Oh, well, yeah.
How does that work then?
More or less the same.
How do I add friends?
Let me see. Yeah, you can add my Activision ID.
Oh yeah, Activision ID. What's your
Or
Activision?
yeah, SNAKE / well, let me type it down. This is ridiculous.
Snake /
Yeah, snake / or underline. How did they call it? Whatever.
Underline.
Something like that. Oh, this is gonna be fun for typing. No.
No. Also, I'm very confused to what the fuck you have to do in this game. I just run around and kill people.
Yes, you can do that, or you can select mission and, you know, have some kind of a sense of progress, I think.
Ah. I did all the missions though. Wait, is there more missions?
Yeah, there is like more missions. As you unlock like a tier 1, then you get like a tier 2 or tier 3, and then you get like a black mouse.
Player does not exist.
Let me see. The U is oh no.
Very angry.
No. how goes your like battle tag, Activision battle tag?
How do I see that? What is it? Oh, Activision's ID. Okay, wait. Can I copy it somehow? No? Just type it. Hashtag. Where's hashtag? 661-8555. No, that's my tag. Best friend request locked.
You downloaded Activision Blizzard launcher version of the game, not the Steam.
I mean, I'm playing on Battle.net, I don't know.
Because there is like a Steam version, and you can use Steam overlay to like easily add friends. That's kind of a point.
Does my not work? Did you try?
You mean like to find you on the?
Yeah, I sent my ID. That's my ID.
Let me try. So where do you even add people? Like, do you go to like a social?
You go to
upper right corner.
You go to friends, and then like there's a friends tab, and then it's adds friends, and then you just type in the tag.
Ah, yes, I see. So it goes Y and X.
I think you can just copy it. It worked for me.
You think? Send.
Yo, it worked.
Yeah, it does, but like I'm using like a special character, so it kind of so now I make a lobby and invite you because my friend is on Steam and it's kind of a stupid.
Yeah, I make a lobby and invite him. Did it join? I did, right?
Yep, it says number 2 in the corner. So we're in the lobby. The dumbest thing I've seen so far is like you can have like 2 assault rifles. Let's say you wanna like run AK and M4. Let's say you're still gonna have like 200 bullets. So you're gonna have like 2 rifles that use the same ammo pool, or you can use, I don't know, like a M4, like a SMG, you know, caliber, like you know,
wait,
night.
I figured it out.
What?
How to? Wait, I have more missions.
Yes.
Ah, I need to finish this.
Yes.
Stronghold. Okay.
Yes. And in the faction menu, like when you finish all the Legion and White Lotus, you're gonna get like a special mission to steal the Black Mouse intel documents, and then you have like a whole new tab of missions.
What is White Lotus intel? I've never found that yet.
It's like a paper. You find it on a specific like place. I think it's a stronghold.
It says it's found on stronghold guards. I got killed a stronghold once, but like I've never found the intel shit. Pendulum. The fuck is that?
Does my friend needs to click on somewhere when he joins the?
No, you can join. You can join.
Okay.
You can join now, though.
He says he's smoking a cigar. So let me still invite him. Invite. Yeah, there is a there is kind of a bug with an overlay. I don't know if you noticed it.
Overlay?
Yes. When you have like a, well, you don't have a problem with that because you're using just like Activision overlay. But if you're running game on the Steam and you didn't disable Steam messages, say some of your friends like send you a couple of like short messages and they like kind of a pop up like really fast, and then you have an Activision overlay sending the same message at the same time, which results in like halving your FPS. It's unplayable, and then you have to like alt tab, change like to full screen, something like that. This sign yourself out from the Steam chat, and you can play normally. Yeah, the game is still in beta phase, you know. That's why they gave it to us. And hello, Neurotic. The new update for the what's it called, the Hunt Showdown, the one they like published recently, that's like a trash.
It's trash, what?
They fixed this, they fixed that. I mean, there is nothing like new. It's like fixing the game that, you know, originally should have worked like normally. But the thing we are waiting for, I think, and you said you were like excited about, was like a content update. You wanted to see like a car 98.
Yeah, I want to see that.
But
hello, boys.
Hello.
This is my friend.
At the moment.
Neurotic.
Yes.
I just changed how my weapon looks like and it did not save.
Another. Again. Update restarts.
Also, the throwing knife is pretty OP, you know.
The throwing knife?
Yeah. It's like you have these gadgets that you can bring, you know, like tactical stuff, lethal stuff, and the field upgrades. And on the lethal tab, you can select, well, after a while, I guess, you can select the throwing knife when you level up at a certain point, and it can instantly kill like people that are downed without you needing to shoot or come close. And if somebody is like doesn't have any plates, you kind of broke them and you don't have any bullets, you can also throw a knife to like, you know, take them out. It's pretty strong, and you can also use it if you run like a naked build, like you don't want to bring any guns. No, I don't mean like real naked. You can one-shot AI with a knife. It doesn't even have to be a headshot.
Yeah. Yes.
It's a shame I don't have my skins from Warzone 1.
I don't see the point of you being able to do that. How can the Activision sell you the new skins?
Pošalji mi opet. A jesi evo.
But
I
they,
did.
they have
Neki
all
error.
they have all the other skins, so it makes no sense.
You have the skins from the Warzone 1.
No, I don't have them. But I have some skins in Warzone.
Okay, now I'm gonna sign myself out of the Steam chat.
Also, I'm invisible.
Yes!
Yes.
Okay, is everybody like ready? Did you bring the guns? Can I start?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
I run the DMZ mostly alone, and the Neurotic sometimes like you know, accompany me. But playing a trio is like rare, Maybe people think it's like boring or something, but no, because it's very similar to like Hunt Showdown playstyle, but a different, you know, like because you can. Oh, you have a Captain Price, so you bought the game.
Who? Me?
Yeah.
I didn't buy the game.
Who did buy the game? Did you buy the game, Neurotic?
No, no.
Somehow I saw like a captain, somebody using a Captain Price skin, and that's like a you have to buy a game to be able to use it. Maybe it's a visual bug. There is like a 4 or 5 skins.
So
like
what is a weapons case?
If you manage to kill the boss, Juggernaut, the one with the minigun, kill the boss. I mean, we can try to do it. I have a shotgun and we can like immediately go, you know, to boss. You have to kill the boss. You have to get in the car or the helicopter or whatever and immediately head to extract. And you have to extract with the box. You get 10,000 XP and you get 1 out of 7 like skins. And the ultimate skin is like a operator skill, you know, character skin.
Oh,
And
so you just get random skins? Can you get the same one?
no, it's always, you know, the particular skin. It's not random.
Oh, so it's in a row?
Yeah. So every time you extract with a suitcase, you get 7 skins, and the 7th time it's like a character skin, and it's pretty good. It's like a hazmat suit. We can do that if you want now. Like, you don't need like. Okay, let's go. We just need a vehicle, like a truck, and the AI works kind of on aggro. If you start shooting at the AI, it's gonna shoot like you from like every corner of the map. So that's why I'm kind of like running out of aggro range to this point. So we can kind of try to go to the boss location first. He is on the hill. Al-Sharim Pass, yeah. My friend calls him the fat guy. I got the wheels, now jump in. I mean, there is like a lot of good places with the loot, you know. And this would be like your equivalent of a Hunt Showdown, like you know, like kill a boss and get the loot out. And you're being visible. The suitcase that you extract has like a GPS, so every player on the map sees it. Like if you wanna just like kill people and like loot, you can go to airport. It's like a clusterfuck of AI and the players. I'm trying to pinpoint the boss. And it's somewhere around there. When you approach close enough, it's gonna prompt you something like the boss is heading your way. Wait, let me turn your voice a bit up. Oh, it's already up. It's your microphone is a bit.
No quiet.
It's super silent. Whatever that you're using, it's super quiet. Sorry.
Ultra One, completing contracts will earn you cash to use at buy stations.
There is usually a lot of like strong AI up there, but the real fun begins. The boss isn't that hard. You have to like bait him. Like somebody has to bait him so he starts shooting the chain gun, and somebody has to shoot him from the back.
Enemy operators secured a weapons case.
Yep.
Tracking their location on your
Yep,
tech
somebody
map.
killed the boss. Now we need to get them. See? Now we need to get them to get the suitcase. You see the suitcase? I think they use the parachute to escape. Oh, they're really fast. Okay, we'll take a shortcut. You see how like easily we can track them? Well, everybody can track you like that also. Get out, get out, get out. The building. The bike, left, bike to the left. Now take the suitcase and carry on my wayward son. Now we need a car. Run, 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 run. Run.
Go outside.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Yup. Now we are being tracked. Like that guy.
The bag. Easy.
Now you need to cover me or we get killed. Oh, activate this.
I jumped. I jumped. I jumped.
Dino 4. We're moving to the LZ for extraction now.
Getting you back in the fight.
Cover, yes, yes, yes. It doesn't matter as long as you. But I'm having a suitcase and everybody can see me. In front of us, in front of us, in front of us, in front of us, in front of us. And players are coming. See? It's kind of a bullshit. And I'm gonna bet you got killed by the AI, right? No. Don't leave by yourself because you're gonna like break the party. The one that made the party has to like leave the match, or everybody gets kicked from the party. It's stupid. So yeah, that's like your main objective, or you can do like small missions if you want to try with that a bit. Like, this is the fastest way to get yourself killed. You know, go kill the boss and try to escape. Or you can do like a small missions to get the money and equipment. And, you know, after you all got good equipment and whatever, if nobody killed the boss in like 20 minutes of the match, then, you know, the radiation starts coming. And at like, before like the radiation just starts coming, if you see that like boss is still alive, you can, you know, there is like a high possibility of like players either dying or leaving the map, and you can then try to kill the boss. You know, when there is like less players, because I've seen at least like 2 crews. The guy was coming with a car behind us, and there was like guy behind the house. Stupid.
Okay, you can start.
Okay, I can start. Neurotic. So yeah, that's like fastest way to get.
Samo, jebi ga, nemam oružje, nema veze. Brate, mogli smo uzeti ovo, samo da našao zaklon neki. Da se noko vleka iza leđa i iz kola sam ga izvedio.
Da, ali dve ekipe su ti došle. Jedna ekipa od napred, druga pozad. It's this early in the match, everybody's gonna try to kill you. I'll bring you the assault rifle, the neurotic.
I am cooled down, but čekaj, bar da ubacim municiju.
No, you don't even have to do that. You don't even
Okay, yes.
I always bring like knives and ammo box. You can choose, do you want a AK or a M16? If that was too fast, Vinex, sorry, but that's like your main thing you can do. Or you can...
Fine, I just got, because I jumped out, it was just a bad position.
Yeah, well, I didn't really like want to stop, I wanted to like drive around. That's like your safest option, to drive around in a car until because you like call the heli and it doesn't come like immediately. You wait for like 30-40 seconds, then it comes down, then it waits for 30 seconds. If you're not inside, he flies away. When you get inside, it flies off in like 5 seconds, so you have to hold for 5 seconds.
I killed one of them, but his friend killed me, because I was just in the open. Bad place.
Well, I guess we could have like picked like a further extraction, so they would have chased us like all the map.
Loot to gain access to new missions.
Maybe.
Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
That's pretty easy to get.
Okay, Neurotic, take the... Do you want M16 or AK?
Real AK, thanks.
Do you have a stronghold keycard?
No, but we can get them from the enemies right now.
Yeah, but it's super random.
It's fine.
And if you want a good loot in this place, you want to go, because all of these buildings have the same layout, because the Activision has like a copy-paste style. All the better loot is like in these containers, in this place. And if I find a bag, okay, I found something good. Is that AI? Okay guys, I got a 2-plate armor. Who wants it?
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
If you want to find the bots, you go to the gas pump and there is like at least like 5 of soldiers protecting it. That will give you like a possibly thing. And Neurotic.
Yes.
Wait a minute. Yeah, right in front of you. Is that AI there or is it dead? Oh, because the players, we missed the players for about maybe 30 seconds or a minute. Do you see the guns lying on the ground? Yeah, the players came through this place. And you wanna loot always this. You can find either a revive pistol or a self-revive kit. It's kind of a like a Joker card when everybody's out. Okay, let's do something for money. You wanna try this? Yeah, I know you have to like, let me see, you have to open the stronghold. That's your mission, right?
Yeah, I need to get a key and open this one.
Yeah, well,
Then get a
we need either money. you have to like either get the money or find the key at random. So let's try to like earn some cash.
Ultra One, you can locate cash reward
You wanna
contracts
try
on your
this?
TAC map.
Equip it and use the hotkey.
Trophy system out.
Did the box.
No, not that. Use the hotkey. I think it's Q, and you can spot the enemies from like 400, 500 meters away. You can spot players. That's either a player or a zombie or a zombie AI.
165. There's a guy running.
That's a player probably. Do you want to chase around the players or?
Ultra One, AQ deployed an armored boat to transport cargo.
Okay.
Secure the boat and move it to an extract point.
We got a
Location
boat
is on
here.
your TAC map.
Yes, we got the boat dropped by a helicopter. And I have a problem. Yeah. The bunny hopping. They say that this game has like a problem with bunny hopping. If you can manage to like hop across the obstacles and keep your momentum, you can go like really fast. And let me show you how to use that thing that you have, that I give you. Like, you want to position yourself somewhere around here. And use the spotter scope to scan the village left and right. And if you can see the movement, yeah, that's probably an AI soldier on the top of it. The players
Ultra
move
One,
faster
AQ boat
and
in
they,
the
you know,
water.
slide.
Clear the area and secure the objective.
Okay, you do the driving, and you're gonna get like objective where to get us on the map, and we'll do the shooting.
Ultra One, extract
Wait,
point
wait,
is
wait,
marked
wait.
on your TAC map. Get moving.
We're gonna get attacked by helos, and you have to get down there. So good luck.
Ultra One, you've got an enemy rotor wing inbound to your location.
Did you use the syntax?
Cargo secure, payment is authorized.
Okay. Well, this is kind of a bad spot. Get out! Get out of the zone!
I'm taking.
Players. From the top of us.
Contact.
Can you kill him? He's right next to you.
I'm getting stitched up. Friendly
I
fire,
think it's you,
asshole.
what the
You'll live.
Oh. Okay, that's it. There's so
I'm up. Weapons hot.
Ja mislio on ne pucam.
You cannot damage your teammate. Neurotic. Shoot him.
I
The-
know. And
it's kind of a stupid.
Can I pick you up? Can I pick you up in the water?
yes.
Yes, you can.
Stronghold key card I found.
Okay.
You drone.
Somebody shot me.
You have to go up. Go up, get the air, and try again. And don't get killed, because it could be either soldiers.
On your feet, soldier. Hunt them down.
Thank you.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Fucking bots.
Ultra One, enemy operators have secured a weapons case. Targets are marked on your TAC map.
Bots, like thousands of them. By the way, get this gun, extract with it. Yes. Because there is no other way to unlock it, you know?
I have a stronghold card key.
Okay, let's go to Stronghold. Ah! Get the fuck out. Okay, give me all your money.
That enemy squad will be tracking you now. Stay sharp.
Give me all your money, like drop it.
I gave you, come here.
I want to drop it in the trash. It sounds stupid, yes, I know. Okay, I have 30,000, just cover my back. So every time you see the container like this, like white container, you wanna drop all your money inside, and that's how when you exit the mission, you'll get like an hour or 2 hour reduction to your cooldown, so you can select again your favorite gun. Okay, so let's go get the stronghold, and let's do it in a big style. There is a cool, well, you'll see. I don't know if there is a car like this in Warzone, like 1.
I think I already have one of these.
The M31B.
Stop.
Okay, good job, guys, on killing them. I was kind of a sacrificial lamb. Can't hit what you can't see. And this thing is kind of a good for silent missions because it's like thanks. Stop. Look at this. No, stop! I said stop! No, my friend did. Neurotic. I saw a bomb.
Enemy operators have extracted a
There was a grenade. I tried to defuse it. You ran past.
Thanks.
Yes. There is like a booby trap, like a wire and a grenade. And if you run into it, you'll kill yourself. Like he did. He killed me and
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Oh, I got borders.
Fuck.
ammo here.
Not.
Oh,
So how
thanks.
does it look?
Two plate, armor.
I got a gold bar.
You want a desert eagle, maybe?
I don't have space for it.
It's 8,000 bucks. Bots. I see the bots.
Pošto imam 15 sekundi, 3 puta stronghold, zato moram brzo.
Yeah.
Razumeš? I nisam uspio sad za 5.
Znam, ali ne ide to tako. There is like a challenge where you have to run into the stronghold and kill everything in 15 seconds.
I have this mission 3 times.
Let's try this stronghold.
Yes.
Okay, you need to find the file. Did you find the document?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
It's number 16.
Vamonos.
No. I unlocked all the upgrades for assault rifles. So, you know, don't wanna grind them. Come, Neurotic. Let's go to next one.
Yes.
So
Yes.
my friend, if you press the map button and press Y on the keyboard, you can see your friend's missions. So, for example, you had like a mission to get into the stronghold and get the intel, and my friend has to like storm the stronghold in 15 seconds. It's kind of not easy. Okay.
Zapucamo prvo s polja, pa onda otvaramo.
Yes.
Okay.
So you can do that by shooting AI through the windows.
From outside.
Yes, you shoot the AI through the windows, and when you're sure they're all dead, you just, you know, waltz inside and, you know, it's done. Yeah, just don't open the door. Shoot them. You can go like this.
Any more enemies? Did you go on?
Maybe. Let's try with the second floor.
Supply drop.
Yeah, it's random. Come to us. Don't open yet.
I can't.
Ultra One,
You
activity
can.
is increasing near your
No, I mean, I
location.
can't
Stay
open
alert.
Yeah. Now open any door and just run inside. Who has the key card?
Me.
Open it. And don't trigger the grenade or we all die. Okay, kill him. Below us. Well, technically, no, there is no stairs. There is like, oh yeah. That's more than 15 seconds, right? Oh my god. Why do I have this? It's so bugged. Okay, take this thing as a spare, Vinex. You can use it to revive yourself, this thing. Yes. You can use it to revive yourself or your teammate from like a distance. Oh, do you have this already?
Yeah.
Well, okay.
Ne
So
znam da li mi uračuna, mislim da ne.
we can try another one.
Mislim, svi su bili mrtvi sad, ne znam.
Yes. The bots are coming, by the way.
They are noobs.
Oh! I'm getting shooted by a guy through the wall.
Shooting.
Bots! Nonsense. That doesn't do anything. That just like scans you so they can see where you are. Okay, is there any stronghold left? Yeah, let's try. Let's try that one. By the way, Vinex, you're fighting a losing battle because the AI keeps coming with the chopper like over and over and over again.
I just want levels.
Oh, well, okay. you get gun XP every time you visit, for example, a new location. You get 250 XP. So let's see. Let's say I okay. Oh, free items, by the way.
Very nice. Let's loot it.
Watch for the AI.
Take the guns, I take the gold.
Is there like a... Oh god, there's a rocket launcher.
Yep.
Is there like a store where I can sell my stuff?
You cannot sell your guns.
There's a key card. Where do I ping? Mouse? Like my stuff, like my gold bars and stuff like that.
You wanna sell your shit for money. We can go...
Would you sell it or what?
Yeah. We can go here. Follow me. Oh, a Chris Vector, really? You know that's a Chris Vector right there. It's kind of better than the Desert Eagle, by the way. I usually take the electric car because it makes like less noise than like you know. It's just buzzing around, you know. It doesn't make like a brrrr. Oh, the train is already looted. I see the open containers. Yeah, the random guns.
No, there's like a...
Pogledaj ko mene, moramo naći mu kantu smeće. Gledaj. Gledaj sad, evo.
Yeah, oh wow.
Do I sell dog dogs too?
No, extract with them because you have a mission to extract with the dog tags. Trust me.
I don't have the mission yet.
So
Should I give you the money? Where's the...
I wanna dump the money in the container and let's go to the next stronghold. Oh, wait. Okay, let's go.
Vámonos.
Ultra One, be advised, winds are picking up. Move to an extraction point.
Is that like... Oh yeah, so what's the timer?
Timer for extract.
So we have 3 minutes.
We have 3 minutes until the radiation starts spreading. And let me show you this. In this compound, you wanna hit this also. And put all the money inside. So next time we start, you can choose any gun you unlocked. And before you go, you wanna hit this place. It's, I don't know the Arabic or whatever, but it says clearly medical center. And you can find free self-revive or pistol, and it's upstairs. Is there a safe behind? No. Sometimes there is like a safe in the back room. Nope. Gas mask, okay. Oh. Gas mask. Okay, guys, there's a gas mask here. And
Gas mask.
Take this. Well, anybody can take it. And I have a spare Yeah, don't need that. So you would get like 3 meds here. That's why you wanna come here. Wow. There is like too many medications.
Do we leave now or?
No, we can leave. We can leave. You wanna leave normally or you wanna try rescuing a hostage? You wanna see that? Even if we die, you still like dumped like 80,000 in a container, so it doesn't really matter if you die. You can just like pick any gun you want.
Oh, I found a picture of a dog.
I like dogs. I hate people.
Oh, well. So, do you see the three points of extract on the map right now? When the radiation starts spreading, eventually it's gonna eat up like 3 extracts, and you're gonna be left with just like one, the last one, the 4th one. But if you do the hostage mission, you get like a secret extract like point. That's like a special thing that you with the hostage only can see. I see players left of us, but I'm not even gonna bother. There, yeah, left side. If you open the map, you're gonna see like a red sign, something like that.
Yeah,
The stronghold is being like raided.
Taking effective fire.
Also, the AI is using gamebot. A lot of them.
Cheating, bro. Mega cheaters.
Now, radiation starts eating up the map, but we are still good, kinda.
Contact!
Okay, next car. Okay, cover me. Don't die. I have to activate the thing. Come inside. No, come inside the car. Okay, so inside of this house, oh, there is a hostage. What the fuck is hostage? Oh. He's on the 2nd floor.
Ultra One, the hostage is wearing an explosive vest.
I'm over here!
Okay. Vinex, get behind the wheels. I'm gonna be standing on top of the car with a hostage.
Move to an HLZ for extraction.
Okay.
Ultra One, exfil helo is inbound. Get that hostage to the designated LZ.
Okay, drive, my good man. Drive. There is a location on that. Now, we just need to get to the chopper.
Secure the hostage on the bird.
And get a mask. Get a mask. There we go.
Ultra One, your area is no longer.
Now we can.
Well done. You secure intel and activate Lotus operators in the area. We can put this to
Okay, that's it. Yeah. says 2 hours and 37 minutes reduction.
Yo, my M4 is level 7. Nice.
Okay, so you can, I guess, now you can select any gun you want from that insured slot. Your insured slot is in the top left, and when you select that gun, you can go, like, hover your mouse over the gunsmith option, and you can customize it. Oh. No, bullets are fine. Okay, you can replace your, you know, like mission that you done, like at the White Lotus screen, and like put the new one.
Nije mi računao Stronghold, nijedan od.
Znam, treba nam shotgun.
Yes.
My friend has like a challenge. It's kind of a stupid, like you have to enter the stronghold, and it says clear 3 strongholds within 5 seconds of entering. 15 seconds, sorry. And it's kind of a like dumb, because sometimes you'll play like cat and mouse with a guy that uses a shield. You want to like kill him, and he's like, you know, covering himself. Sometimes he will stuck into the wall, and you don't have like an angle to kill him unless you have like a bomb or something.
Yes.
By the way, we're kind of playing it a bit faster because we're playing as like a team of 3. When I play solo, I play like a lot of slower, and I'm like moving like a worm from area to area, and I don't use cars when I'm solo because, well, you use a car, they see like a car beeping on minimap, and the trios, you know, they get into theirs and they start chasing you, and well, you can't shoot and drive at the same time, not easily, and they kill you. But when you play with like a group like of 3 people, like, well, you're not that easy to target to kill. Oh, did you get the gun unlock? The M30B?
How do I even see that?
You go to weapons and you select like a gun slot you want to carry, and you can, you know, select your insured weapon slot, and then you go change, and it's under assault rifles, the one on the right, the most right.
My insured slot is still locked though.
No.
'Cause I used my weapon.
No. Unequip old guns that you have.
Yeah.
Like go back and unequip all the weapons, and then like go to that like a you know, like an insured slot.
It's on cooldown for me for 1 more hour because I lost my gun before.
Oh, well, how did it count it? Like, we put like a $60,000 in the container.
I don't know. For me, it went from like 200 minutes to 60.
What the fuck, we dropped 60k in the trash.
Well, that was kind of a... Did they increase the cooldown?
It was 200, so...
It was 200 minutes.
Yeah.
It used to be 120, like 2 hours, and now it's 200.
It was 200, I don't know.
Wow. Okay.
I have 1 more hour cooldown. That's fine.
I can lend you mine. Is that fine? Let me show you what I got. No, you can carry. You can sit like this because you know Activision did like a splendid job.
I took a gun. I took an M4, the one that I have.
Okay.
It's contraband, so I'm just using it.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. Like I've been playing like DMZ like since the first day they like you know gave it for free to try, and it was 120 minutes. Like that was like the top cooldown. But they should remove it completely. It's like what's the point? Like how can you like kill a player and find like a shitty gun he's using because his weapon is on cooldown and he went, you know, to play. The guys that we took out, they had like an M4 with like 2 attachment and M30B with like maybe 1. And what's like that, like there is no reward, like because you know they can't use their guns, so you know you took them out.
Destroy 6 vehicles. That can't be that hard, right?
Let me see. Find and loot a computer, destroy 6 seals. Oh, let's try this. Eliminate HVT contracts.
I don't know what it is.
This is high value target, or as my friend would have said it, like Croatian waterpolo team. But it doesn't make sense when I say it like that. If I say Hrvatski waterpolo team, it makes sense. You know, it's like a language joke.
Did I pick up? Oh.
Okay, let's go do the contract thing, and we'll probably find somewhere a key card because that key card we had last time. Wait, Vinex, you wanna try that? Also, follow me here, let me show you. This is like buildings marked like this are like ammo stashes. You can find either like 2-plate or 3-plate armors. You can find new guns.
It's gonna blow up a few cars.
Oh, you wanna do that? Can you leave one? Can you leave one?
No, bro, destroy them all.
And we'll run on foot.
Yes. Run like forests.
There's a Fennec here.
Fennec is Chris, I think.
Našao sam laptop.
No.
Sell that shit.
That sells.
3-plate. On the first floor. Another one. Self-revive. Take this.
Oh.
And gas mask in this room.
Flats maybe?
Yeah, people.
Wait, let me see the... No. Maybe.
They were in a car.
Completing contracts earns you cash to buy gear and upgrades.
I'm trying to find where you are.
Me?
Yes, you went up.
I'm on the roof.
Mhm.
Snowbursts need thunders and portraits.
I can help you with that. Just first take this. You know, for the safety reasons. Okay, you wanna do the thumb drive thing?
I have one.
No, I can help you with all of that. Come, just follow me.
There's a retard. That they scared the shit out of me. Why is he sitting in the bathroom? Is this safe?
He's being
Ultra
set.
One,
the
be
money,
advised
bro.
that safe is bringing
What?
heat your
Oh,
way.
see,
Be
did
ready
you-
for a gunfight.
Just cover the safe, bro.
Oh, you're doing the safe. Okay, okay, okay.
Taking fire! This will get you strong!
I hear the chopper.
You will sometimes get like a cool
Activity has
weapon.
increased in the area.
By the
Keep
way,
your
this
eyes
safe
open.
is levitating. If you go down and look, it's levitating. Oh yeah, there is like a loads of AI inside of that building.
Can you shoot the doors?
Yes, yes. Through the wooden doors, yes, like a paper. That guy had like a sniper rifle. I'll take it.
There's a laptop.
Ultra One, the safe is open. Secure all contents.
Players. No, the bots, not players. No, the bots. Bots, definitely. Listen, we do need a car to go around, you know?
No problem.
No, better is trucked, trust me.
This is an LMS.
Yeah, destroy that one and we'll use the truck.
Destroy this shit.
Ultra One, be advised. Enemy attack helo is heading your way.
Okay, if you see a vehicle, we'll just like wait for it and you know, so you can destroy it. Savage. Oh, there is a truck down there if you wanna pump it with lead.
Someone threw a grenade.
Yeah, the bots are throwing grenades. Did you know that? Just shoot it.
No mobs on the field.
Bots?
Yes.
Yeah, see, when you wanna move around, you wanna drive a truck. It can take a lot of damage, as you see.
In the area, stay sharp.
This area in front of us, it's like loaded with the AI, so well, destroy this also. Do you see somebody?
Yes.
Done and done.
Vial of insulin. No. No, I was like surprised that you joined.
Why?
Why?
I'm taking fire!
Wait, good morning. I don't feel like. I'm waiting for the new update. I wanna play with
Car to the left, maybe the bots, maybe the players. Vinex. The Krag? You're waiting for Krag?
Yeah, I wanna play with it. Looks nice. Plus, I really like the sound of it. Oh no.
Nobody knows. We should ask Rakta maybe.
Bro, he's crippin' in Arabic. What the fuck?
He's not even part of them, is he?
No, he isn't. He's just like promoting the game for free.
Joel, let's take this.
It's not. Listen. That's a fast way. This is a fast way to get yourself killed. Wait. Let me show you. Hey, go. You can go like this. You know. This is the fastest way to get yourself killed. Trust me. Trust me.
We're fine, right?
No, we're not. Like I get instantly like knocked off my.
Okay, isn't this a mission? Oh wait, did we? Is that my mission? Like the one that...
Yeah, the one with the contract on the right.
What are you playing?
The HVZ.
Is it what?
Is that one free?
Yeah, this one is
Activity
free.
is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
I'm blind.
Yeah, the boats.
I pick you up, wait.
He shoot you with a
The consoles. How'd I get...
escape.
I use self-reload.
Yeah, it's fine. That's what it's meant to be used.
I got blinded. Okay, new plates.
As I told you, the fastest way to die is to use a motorbike. I mean, we didn't die yet, if you're referring to that. Was it Yusuf? Phoenix?
Hello?
I got... Getting shot from... Where? Winex, take this. Yes.
By the way, I have a mortar strike. What is this for?
It's for killing stuff, but you're not gonna kill AI. Follow me.
There's a rocket launcher.
You really wanna go?
Ultra One, enemy operators have secured a weapons case. Targets are marked on your TAC map.
Let's go.
At least in the DMZ.
Yeah, there is an RPG that you can use.
Who is this?
It's... I don't know. I don't know what it is. Serbia had better cannons like 200 years ago. Made out of cherry wood. That one's looks somehow worse. That's Bombard, probably. Yeah, I see it. Wait, what the fuck? We need to get into the cave. Yes. Now you're gonna see like a VIP that you need to kill.
Ultra One, we've got a location on the Las Almas gunrunner Machado. There's an
Yes.
active bounty on it and you're clear to
It's
engage.
on the right. But watch it, he has like elite bodyguards. You'll see what I mean.
So do I nuke him?
I'm not even joking.
Do I blow him up?
Wait, is it inside the cave?
No.
Oh. Are you sure? I think it's in the cave. Are you sure?
Ultra One, be advised
Tossing sticky grenade!
Bullets.
There he is. He's
Ultra
dead.
One,
He's dead.
HVT is down. Move in and confirm the
Fire!
Take this. Take this.
Machado, payment authorized.
Take this. Now we need to unlock the stash. So let's take something.
So we nuke him. Wait, I'm just gonna drop the ammunition.
The ammo box.
Yeah, it's done.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Don't go deeper into the cave. Trust me. Okay. Listen. Listen.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Any more?
Maybe.
I need plates.
Oh, you want plates?
Strong.
Take this. Yeah, take all. Take the spare. Okay. There. Fuck. Guys, let's go. Okay, follow me. Drop that car. We're just gonna die. Yeah, we're gonna die. Follow me. This way. It's like it's too much of a AI there.
So what did I pick up the key?
For the fort. For the fort. We
Why is
need
there a skull on that? What is that?
a big. That's a boss. You need a lot of ammo to take it out, or like a surface to air thing.
What about a mood?
Okay, where is I'm dying. Dying. Where is the fucking car?
So wait, is he gonna drop it down? Where are we going? I'm confused.
To get a car.
Oh, there's a car over here.
Go this way. Don't bother with looting. Just get into the car. You need to go to the fortress and open the what the fuck, the key that you get for it. Yeah, I know exactly where it is. I played this map for like hundreds of hours. You can lie down on the roof if you want. If we see a player, you can like more easily, let's say, kill them. Okay, I marked this so I can know where we're going. Is there a bot? Da! 5 minuta. Šta je? 5 minuta. Morali se odmah. Did you see like the magnets they put on the roof? It's stupid. It's like super stupid. Like you won't fall down no matter what. Now watch this.
Ultra One, the enemy is on high alert. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, it's kind of a buggy, but it's like as you play it and you like get to hang on the quirks of the game, it's kind of hilarious at the same time. I'm hitting something invisible. Sorry, we cannot go there.
Attacking fire!
One of these days I'm gonna like send you the money to buy yourself like a decent microphone. No, I'm gonna make like a donation pool. I never do donation. I did like a charity for like a children's hospital, and people actually send like $10. I'm gonna make like a donation pool, like buy Vinex, like a better mic.
Your headphones.
I have like a really hard time getting it. Okay, now follow me exactly, you know, but don't die. Get out. This way. No, don't use the dot.
Advise you get to extraction before radiation moves in.
You can easily get lost here, so don't jump over anything. That's for you, Vinex.
Yes.
I will definitely not get lost.
Nope. Okay, open the doors.
Turn to castle.
And you're done. See? And open another one. Yeah, the guns are usually like you know, customed. For example, if you took out the M4, it's probably like upgraded. Check it out. See? So open another door and let's get the fuck out.
Move.
So.
There's another shotgun.
Medium pack. Take laptop. This laptop.
Oh, the shotgun.
Yes.
That one looks actually rather nice. Okay, let's head here and get the hostage and get the fuck out. Come. The same way that we came. Without being blown up. We should.
Destroy all cars, yes. One more car you must destroy.
We can destroy this car. Don't bother with that crate. I seen you rotating toward it. Do you see the... Open the map and see right next to us the red radar icon? That means that the player, you know, interact with it like recently. Well, we're gonna have to start running as soon as this thing goes dry. Go, 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 car, go, 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 go. Now shoot it. Now shoot it. Done, done, done. Okay, activate the fucking walkie-talkie.
I'm gonna need some armor.
I also need ammo.
Okay, let's go get the noob. Oh, he's up. Wow.
Ultra One, actual. High winds are pushing
Do we
in
have a
radiation.
time? I think we
Start
have.
moving to an extract point.
Oh, fuck. This one could be bugged. Sometime you'll get like a hostage and the hostage could be like in a place like you get like an exfil, and the exfil is like you need a key card to get to the roof to get to the chopper, and it's super dumb. They need to fix that.
Where's the weapon case green?
Wait, let me see, because the person died there. I mean, we can... You wanna go there and pick up the suitcase and come up? You know what we can do? You know what we can do? Yeah. As soon as we secure the hostage, you can use parachute. No, he didn't exfil. Building to the left. Yeah, it's AI. Let me revive you. Let me revive you.
Come on. Don't make this a habit, you bitch.
Shoot.
Big soldier.
Thank you.
I can't. I don't know which way.
I will not forget.
Wait, wait, no, wait.
Barely a scratch. Taking
Move to an alternate extract point.
I'm good. There's two of them. I can't. Every time I get rest, I die. There's two of them up here.
Don't make this a habit, yeah?
Three of them now.
You know what? Let's go get the suitcase and run away. We're gonna die here. Trust me, trust me, trust me, trust me. Let's try to do that. Find a rock and do like a dive to a suitcase. If we die, we die. Yeah, yeah, but as I said, somebody probably died. I'm gonna guess to AI. You'll see. There is like so many AI here.
Take the bag.
Find a cover. Don't stand in the
Ultra
open.
One, Gyno 4 is inbound for extraction. Be advised, radiation is coming in fast. It's gonna be a tight window.
Yes.
Ultra One, enemy operators are tracking that weapons case. Advise you move to extraction now.
I'm taking fire.
AI is shooting me. Revive me.
Fine. Barely a scratch.
The guy died because he got killed by the... Well, you saw what killed him. Oh, he has a good gun, by the way. Take that and leave. Go. Get to the chopper. This is like easy. This is the easy 10,000 XP, by the way. And you know about the hostage, well, he didn't make it. Will you wait for me? I have like lunch or something for like 5 or 10 minutes, if you still want to play.
Sure.
Okay, thank you. You get probably like a 20,000 XP and a special reward.
Caution tape.
The first time you extract it, every time it's like shows you what did you get.
1 hour research texture.
It's probably like 25,000 XP for you, I guess, because you did like a mission, 2 missions I think.
I got 20, 23. Oh man, where's level 10 now?
What are you even doing that mode?
You loot and then extract with loots, guns, whatever. And kill people.
Dobio sam pušku neku, jel to? Kad izneseš kutiju, a?
You got a skin, no? For the box. I got a skin. Attack 56.
Yes. Operators.
quit. I'm gonna stop playing, so I'm gonna go eat. And come back later, probably. So have fun. See you, Sebo.
See ya.
fuck is this?
Well, someone left. So your friend left, huh? Mr.
Joseph?
Yes, Yusuf.
Yeah, he said he's gonna go eat.
Oh. Mm. Shall we start one without him or wait for him a bit?
I don't know.
I know,
I'm gonna go try the DMZ myself. I've never played it before.
It's like a light version of Tarkov. People say, oh no, it's not like Tarkov. Well, it is. I played enough of Tarkov to say thing like this. It's like collect junk or find stuff and carry it to the other place. Or kill X and go to Y. So it's like the Tarkov without, you know, playing Tetris in inventory and, you know, rotating shit in your stash.
Sounds interesting.
Yeah. Have you ever played with Yusuf Hunt Showdown?
Yeah, I played with him a lot.
It's more or less the same. You can do the main objective. Your main objective, well, you have like two main objectives. One is like kill the fat guy Juggernaut, who carries like a suitcase with like, let's say like important data or something, and it has like a GPS tracker, and when you pick it up it's like in a hunt, you know, everybody sees where you are, they can track you like super easily, and you have like a target on your back, and you have to run to the extract and not get yourself killed by the AI. But you know, in Hunt Showdown AI doesn't shoot with guns. And the match that we finished, the guy that tried to extract with the suitcase got killed by the bots. He literally was like standing in one spot for like 5 minutes, and you know, one of my, I think maybe the Yusuf said like, what's with the suitcase? And I was like looking at the map, and I see the suitcase is green, so it's like somebody dropped it, and it's not active anymore. So we, you know, stopped doing, you know, the thing that we are, and just like head to the extract and pick the suitcase and escape. And it like, you know, wow, free suitcase. And it gives you like a 10,000 XP for like level progression and a skin unlock. But only 7 times you get like a skin unlock, and that's it.
players drive a car?
Can all the players drive a car?
Can only players drive the cars, or can it be AI too?
Yeah, yeah, but not. They don't chase you with the cars. They would like use the car to like you know, deploy the reinforcement, and they would like hop off the car and then shoot you. In a that fashion.
Dajmo, čekamo, a?
Maybe we can run one without any guns, and when the guy comes back, we just go to exit. Wanna try that? Just take any, you know, disposable, any disposable gun.
Okay.
I'll take SMG. Blah. Just take one gun and that's it. Do I have a shotgun? Yeah, I'll take the shotgun and we'll try to do the... What's it called? Safe house.
I don't have shotgun.
I have it.
I have AUG. Better rifles, SMGs. That's it.
Bring any gun. It makes no sense. Make no difference. Do I start?
Ajde. Ja treba više misije od Stronghold i treba da 20 GSK kako misija od užas.
Wait, are you streaming right now?
Yes.
Oh, you are. Okay, let's see. Hello, chat. That's the funniest shit ever. It's good still.
You have only hands.
That's fine.
I play with hands.
That's fine. I'll kill you something.
Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access
Not
to
the
new
airports.
missions.
Oh
Enemy
my
threat is
god.
high, so expect contact.
We steal some guns and not die, if possible.
Why I have guns? What the fuck?
Because the game is bugged. Welcome.
I delayed guns. How I have guns?
Take this.
I have AK. A vector. That is a problem.
Detected. Come. Don't stand there. Desert Eagle. Come.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased
Take a look
activity in
at
the
this
area.
one.
Stay sharp.
Missed. Now we escape from Tarkov. Run. Either player or bots.
They're noobs anyway.
Players to the left. We go to the right. Odjedź. Ne, let them go. Up. Okay, let's try this. Let's steal the hostage and then get the key card. Wow. What the fuck is that? Players behind us.
They tagged me!
Yep, players are behind us. They don't expect this.
Ultra One, completing contracts earns you cash to use at buy stations for gear and upgrades.
Thanks to the profession!
Key card. How do we get the key cards? Like this, maybe. Out.
Ultra One actual. Enemy UAV is in the airspace.
Munition box. Okay, let's go. the noobs. This thing is always here. Wow. Not bad. Not bad at all. Uvijek imaš taj locker cache tu. Out.
Dropping ammo here.
Meni ploče treba principova manje više.
Yes.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Okay. Let's ping to see if there are players here. What did you say? You're solo?
Ultra One, actual. UAV is
You
on
just
station.
you can either like use random trios, or you can. There is an option in DMZ like it's called fill squad to give you like 2 random teammates, or you can turn it off and play by yourself. Or well, if the
What I mean is people are usually free stacking, right?
yeah, it's stacking of 3. It's like the max size of the team. Okay. So you can expect groups of either solos or like or solo people or 3
Ultra
people.
One, be advised you are approaching the target. Ultra One, we've marked an enemy stash near your attack map. Secure the contents.
Okay. Let's go, team. By the way, this is counted as safe house also. Možeš i ga ubiti kroz prozor. No, don't go there. Don't go there. Don't go there. Don't go there. Try here. Inside. provjeri onako, imaš mount na prozor, ono sa strane ovako.
Taking effective fire!
Au, brother. This is fun. This is fun. Suicide mission. Oh my god. Did you do the mission or something?
No, I did some random shit.
Like completing the missions will usually give you like a skill.
Yeah.
Like 10,000.
Some radioactive bullshit.
Oh, the extract radioactive substance in the area.
Problem kuć.
Contact!
No, izbacimo se skoro na krov. Come. How fast can we get killed? Hoop. Here.
Fuck me.
Well, do it again.
Pao sam dole.
No. Jesi ušao? Ništa, onda drugi ćemo kako.
Pa trebam ni municije, nam ništa.
Zašto treba municije za pušku? Baci mi svoju pušku. Baciš mi kalaš, baciš ti ja. Tako radi. Pa sad. Stani. Isuse Bože. Jesus Christ. Majko Uzem pušku sad nazad. Spawn.
Yes.
No. Ah. Moram polako. Watch for the AI, they can kill you really fast. I mean really, really fast. Where from? Noob. Uh-huh, I see him. Dođi vamo gore. Imam... I have a self-revive, but... Jebi ga.
On your feet, soldier! I will not forget this.
Šta radimo ovdje? Sad idemo.
Raid, ne. Raid, save stash. On is correct. Come. No, close the door. Close the door, if you can. Guy in shotgun. Close the door. Yes.
Don't make this a habit, yeah?
Revive a noob.
Thanks for that.
Slowly, slowly, slowly. There's a guy with a shield, probably. Oh.
Medium backpack.
No, don't open the door. Just don't open the doors. Jel on otvorio vrata, majke?
On, nisam ja otvorio vrata. Evo se, pazi, pusti ga dođe.
Da, ma nisi trebao vrata da otvoriš.
Nisam ja vrata otvorio on, ja sam safe.
Then it's bugged. It's probably...
Planting mine!
What the fuck is that? Do.
Ja ko sebi imam 7400, brat.
Imam ja dosta.
Nokali me. Otvori vrata sam. Pazi. Hoće ako tebe gore, brat.
Try.
Nijem ja self
This will heal you.
neću.
I have seen worse.
Ti sam put se primi.
Thanks, soldier!
Kill the noobs. More.
Be advised, the stash is open. Secure that equipment. Enemy UAV overhead.
Pogodio je tebe njega.
Čekaj, moram prvo da ih pobiti. Ne možemo da trčimo naprijed, moramo ih pobiti. Okay, pretty good.
Ultra One actual. High winds are increasing in the AO. Move to an extract point before radiation spreads.
Slušaj, idemo u luku, ali tek kad počne radijacija. Za sad idemo nigdje.
Dobro, imam gas masku, tablet.
There is an extra tip I can give you after 20 minutes, if you survive for 20 minutes. There is a like radiation cloud starts like spreading, and you have like 3 extract points to exit, and then you get the 4th one if you fumbled with the 3. Well, you need ammunition.
Idemo dole na vrat.
Come.
Ultra One, the enemy is on high alert. Proceed with caution.
Slušaj sad, drugi plaćanje vezano dobro. Iskači, iskači. Hold the reinforcement, get into the car.
Ultra One, Dino Force inbound for extraction. We're 2 clicks out.
Shoot these noobs. Shoot them.
Ultra One, we have visual on the LZ. Keep it clear.
He's right behind you.
Dino Force holding at the extraction point. Advise you get here fast.
To the shotgun. Get to the shotgun.
Dino 4 to actual. All objectives and personnel secure. RTV at this time.
Idem na cigaru si.
Jesus Christ. Almighty. So, how are you doing? You're still alive?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know how to get the stronghold key though.
You can buy it at the shop. I think it's 5,000 pesos or whatever the money they use.
Oh,
Yes.
stronghold key card. Wow. Okay, nice. I got one.
Or you can get it from the bots, right?
Yeah.
It's random loot, so it's not like 100% or something. No.
Okay, I'm at the stronghold. What do I do with it now?
You need to find, it's random, but you can find White Lotus info, I think it says like that. If you in the starting screen of the DMZ you can select the faction missions, and one of the mission is get the key card, get into the stronghold, find the intel and extract with it.
That's what I'm doing right now.
And it's random.
Find the White Lotus.
So it's like a white, like a file folder, something like that, and you get it in your inventory and just escape with it, and you're good.
Da dobijem ono bre, što se markuju. Imam 8 od 15.
Mhm.
Onih
To-
nupsa sa
Toki
Toki
Woki. Mhm. Yep. Well, we can do it maybe in some stronghold if we we can try again. You wanna take a box of bullets or?
I take it.
Did you see the event, Mr. Sobi? Like it said somebody killed the boss and they're escaping the map.
Ne dobio sam neku pušku mi pokazalo, da mi to u inventoriju, to mi moraš pokazati poslije. Nešto je otključano zbog te kutije, da?
You got the skin for the weapon.
Which weapon? Assault rifle?
Wait, let me see. Warzone 2 DMC create rewards. All rewards in DMZ.
Ma nije hitno.
Caution tape. Caution tape, RPK weapon blueprint. Replica skin.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Exploring, looting, and securing intel will open access to missions and targets. Expect resistance from local forces and watch for other operators in the AO.
Airport. Nice. Don't. Please don't. Put it back.
Neću.
No.
Znam da voliš taj zvuk.
Please don't. You better kill us immediately than...
Prije vidim inventory. A gdje je meni ključ za Stockholm?
Ah. That's why we find uranium. And when we do the uranium, we get the money and we can buy the key.
Yes. Nice.
So if I don't find in one stronghold, do I need to go to another one?
Yes. It can be found lying on the floor or somewhere, or
I found it.
Yeah. So now try to extract without getting yourself murdered.
They see me on the map. That shit.
No, it's like a normal piece of paper.
They tag me.
Take this. No.
Ultra One, action. That intel located nuclear material stored in the area. I need you to secure and extract that material. Marking your TAC map.
Wow. Okay.
Marvelous.
So let me do the shooting, and if you see them shooting back, then help.
Yes.
We need one, but you can take extra if you want. Geiger counter. Okay, come.
Ultra One, be advised, your Geiger counter is picking up radiation. You should be
Let's
in
try
range of
this
the
one.
objective. Actual to Ultra One, you're approaching the target area now. Deploy Geiger counters to locate and secure the material.
130 degrees, approximately. Good job. By the way, somebody is at the airport.
Go, go. Vámonos.
I think it's 230 degrees, 235.
Dole.
Bot. Roof.
Ultra One actual. Objective is secure. Move to an HLZ and call for extraction to earn a
This
bonus.
is a stronghold, but I don't think we can clear that one.
No, this is big.
Let's try Tariq village.
Stalker anomaly is looking good.
Yeah, best stalker anomaly ever. Ha 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 ha. Who's that? Oh, yeah, it's you. I thought something.
Grizzly, bro.
I thought something ate you.
Grizzly.
It's Grizzly. We need a car. Oh, dead. Boom. Can we borrow a truck? You could have said no. Cover my back.
We're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Not like that. Well, that one is kaput. Run.
Enemy truck is down.
No. Što uništi kamion? Players above. Igrač iznad nas. Idemo dole tamo u onaj Tariq village. We need a vehicle.
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 Yes. Idem dole, imam ploču. Da treba skuplja neka sranja. Da znam tačno šta.
Lighters, gas cans, molotovs.
Bandažere, dokumente. Ajde, bandažere sam uzem. Da iznesem koliko još.
23. Oh, come here. What?
Over here.
Yes.
Lighters. Did it say lighters? Lighters. Okay.
Comic books, bandažeri, dokumente.
Ajde dokument. Oh. I got another armor box. Nice. So. Go here. Evo pada. No cards. Follow the pipeline. If you don't have a car in this game, you're kind of stuck to the running around.
If I don't have a what?
Don't shoot.
Car. Vehicle.
Yeah.
I know.
My audio is fucked. It's either like too quiet or too loud.
Yeah, I get it. I lowered it to like 15-20%, and sometimes no, it's not you. It's the game mixing is bad. Like if you are used to play the hunt, where the sound is crispy, you can hear people from like 200-300 meters away when they step on the branch. In this game, well, the guy will sneak up behind you and you won't hear him.
Yeah, I don't hear shit.
That's the guy with the rocket launcher. Stani desno, right. Flares. Noobs. Can you even go? Oh, you can. No, left, go left. Left, Catwoman, go left. You're gonna get sniped. This way, no, don't shoot. Go left. Left, lower. We don't care, we don't buy. We go by the path of least resistance.
This Tarak village is in Honduras, bro.
Yeah, it's all the way across the map.
So far away. Yes.
Left. Don't go inside. Don't go inside. Left. Left. Wait. Let me take this noob. Go. Just the guy with the rocket launcher. Left. 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 I know. I know we don't care. Slušaj. Ja imam prigušivač. Ubit ću ih ja kroz prozor. Where are you going? Follow me. Hello. Guy with a shield. The other guy. The other guy. One or two more. Ne otvaraš?
What GPU do you have?
RX 6800. Thanks for asking. Wait. Czekaj. Okay, we're going in. Is it done? Clear the stronghold under 3 minutes. Well, we shouldn't have killed them all. Ubio sam ih sve, zato ti nije računao. Oh my.
Nije mi računao, brate. Mora bar jedan ostati unutra.
Da. Take this. Okay, let's try... Which one? This one. Okay. Izvini. Okay, let's go.
Jel moramo i iznutra da očistimo, zato ne računam.
A ne, dovoljno je jedan, znaš?
Jedan?
Jedan jedini, ne možemo da ubijemo kako hoćeš, što ti to? Ćemo da trčimo da nađemo neka kola, ovo nema pointu više. No, don't take the bike. Oh my lord.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Da nam je najbližniji.
Well, it's getting hot. Not sure.
I'm here.
I'm coming. Radijacija tu najjače bije. Oh my god, we're so dead. I think we sprinted for like 2000 meters or something across this map.
Ammo here!
Thank you. Nice. Do you have a pistol or SMG?
SMG.
Yeah, try sprinting with SMG. Maybe it's faster a bit.
Yes. Like a rabbit.
So we have a couple of minutes to get to the stronghold, clear it, and run to the exit. Well, how did I know how many of them were inside? Sorry.
Ultra One, be advised, winds are picking up. Move to an extraction point.
So how fast are we running? Let me see. I would say 2 or 3 meters per second. 2 meters per second, I think. Yeah. Check. Wait. There are noobs around the house. They're not just gonna let us.
Ultra One, the enemy is on high alert. Proceed with caution.
No. I don't see a thing. Yeah, there are noobs inside. Again, guy with a shield. He's dead.
Očisti to nas pratu i siđi dole, onda moramo.
Okay, wait. That's it.
Očišćeno, to je to.
Done.
Sad je račeno, vidiš. Idemo napolje.
This way. Noobs. it.
Ultra One, this is Dino 4, inbound for extraction. Radiation's coming in hot. Ready to move.
Unknown number. Behind us. Out.
We're approaching the LZ now. Keep it secure for us.
Or shoot me with a gun.
I will not let you die. We're standing by. Get to the extraction point now. This is Dino 4. All ultra secure. We're exiting the AO. Ultra One, extraction is no longer possible in that area. Get to an alternate extract point.
Oh Lord, please don't let me be misunderstood.
Imam to, pa imam da iznesem 24 molotova ili termit granate. 24 na to, imam 623.
Slušaj, to bih otići do... sad na line. Place where the Emperor goes on foot. Does that make any sense? Huh?
Nothing have sense here.
Mjesto gdje cari ga peške. Be back in a 5.
Mi čekamo nekog još se.
materinu.
Got scared to death by a cat. Cat. I have like 3 or 4 cats roaming around my yard, and I stumbled upon one with my foot. Wanna start?
Ajde. Sačekaj samo, edit mission, samo da ubacim.
Now you can.
Da ubacim. Municija. Vamos. Markujemo botove, bre, sa onim da se to pobije. Toki voki.
Aha.
8 od 15 imam.
Ju, presečem. Ko vozi?
I don't actually know. Do you like my new shoes?
They're awesome. Those are good socks as well. Make sure they're good socks.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
How are you, Aurora?
I'm very good.
Aurora has just released.
Check. Strongholds, lighters, comic books, bandages, documents.
Ovo da obalamo ovako.
Ne, nikako. That's a habit from playing a hunt showdown. I never go to the places where I know the other player can spot me from the distance. Oh, somebody took that contract because it disappeared from the map. Okay, this way. We got a team on 240 degrees. see it. I'm watching more to the left, so somebody doesn't kill us from behind. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Ultra One, completing contracts will earn you cash to use at buy stations.
Teško možeš umreti. It's hard to die in the DMZ if you're going everywhere on foot because you're gonna know exactly, you know, if there is somebody shooting in front of you, or it's like a very low chance of dying. All good. Aha, this is the hostage area. Okay. Nice to know this. No, hostage zone. It's a free extract basically.
Be advised, enemy operators secured a weapons case. Locations are marked on your TAC map.
Seconds. Oh.
Ultra One, intel reports an enemy stash near your position. Locate and secure the contents.
To se računa kao stronghold isto.
Yes. Yes. Another one? Yes. Tražim ono što moram da lutam. Comic books and shit. Ajmo nas.
You have to extract this also. Gas cans. Wow. Oh. Wait, come here. In front of us. Look in the sky. Bullet drops and all of that. Okay. Come. Nek budu oni pokretne mete.
Čekaj, doći.
Dropping ammo here!
Now watch this.
Yes.
Now we get more ammo.
Idemo preko, ali tako?
Do you really wanna swim?
Yes. Hey, last time.
Famous last words. Do you wanna swim?
Ultra One, you're less than 100 meters from the target area. Stay alert.
Through the windows. Shooting through the windows.
Može ostati bar jedan unutra.
Maybe.
Taking effective fire!
Open the door. Any door. Any door open.
Yes.
Taking effective fire!
Good job.
Pazi.
Guy with the shield. Booby trap. Ne,
Smo stigli za 15
ne,
sekundi.
nema šanse, pa te, vidiš koliko je soba.
Da,
Evo neki.
mnogo je velik.
Stani, slušaj, don't activate, ne diraj dok ne dođu. Aktivirat
Mnogo
ću
je
sve.
veći, onaj bolji zato što je prizeman.
Jest. Pazi sad, pa čekaj da se nakupe, aktiviraj ovaj UAV mali i onda idemo da ih pobijemo.
Yes. Hey, last time.
They have only one door. Not yet. Šta imaš? Imaš shotgun?
Kalaš i vektor.
Probaj vektor. Evo ti municija. Čekaj. Easy. Yeah, shotgun. Shotgun.
Gledam da nema neki toki-voki još.
There is. There probably is. Die chickens. One door. Samo jedna vrata.
On sad ti jebe, pogledaj. Evo ima to.
Okay. Wait.
Još dva.
Wait, come inside. Wait. Inside. Odi, igrači.
Contents you need.
Oh my lord. Do we have a
Još
kick?
jedan kill mi treba jebat.
Nema
Nego
veze.
brzo prođe ono, razumiješ.
Motherfucker. Wow. Two snipers.
Se vidio na stepenicama.
Dođi vamo.
Yes.
Ultra
No,
One,
no,
we're
no, no.
seeing increased
This and
activity
this.
in the area. Stay sharp.
Ili uzmi ovo. Slušaj.
Ajde.
Što je?
Koje? Neću.
Aha.
Ima više ovih tečkica.
Attachments.
Yes. Gledam po kući da nema nešto što treba lutati. Knjiga neka, bandažarina.
Noobs are coming.
Pogledaj luta u stepeni.
Imamo li key card?
Ja gledam.
Let's go to shop. No cars, huh? Come, let's go out. Oh no. Samo piče širokom luku. Oh, fuck me. Frame drops. Wow. What the fuck? How many bots are inside the area?
Ultra One, actual. Advise you equip your gas mask in this area, but keep your time on target limited. Enemy operators extracted a weapons case.
Good for you. Go out. Flares, bots.
Ultra One, the enemy is on high alert. Proceed with caution.
Shop. Mi pusti ploče.
Actual to Ultra One, an enemy squad
Oh.
marked you as a high-value target. Your location is compromised.
Hunted. Come. Fast. Come fast. Car. Car that direction. Do you have any money?
Yes. Take it.
Yeah.
Laptop.
No, fine. That's good.
I'm taking fire!
Car. You're buying a car. Let me buy a key card, maybe. Stronghold key card. Maybe that one. Mega kill.
Actual to Ultra One, winds are picking up in the AO. Advise you get to extraction before radiation moves in.
Dobro, mi imamo gas maske. Tablete nemam, ali imam gas masku.
Okay, we need to leave at least one alive.
Yes. Aj se štitom, brate. Dati ga.
Well,
Dobro sam.
yes, he is problematic. Very problematic. Gledaj na indikator. Evo ih, dolazi. Igrači brzo kola. Brzo kola. Idu ka nama. Evo ih.
Ultra One, activity.
ovo ti pričam, vidiš? Kakve male sise, jao. Little pussies.
Trebali su ići u Stronghold, zavučemo se u sobu, kad je ispušaju, dok se rokaju sa botovima i
Ah. Unfortunate.
Trojica su bile, ja mislim.
Ma da.
Jer ja sam gađao i jednog ovaj bio iza kola, meni se leđa pušao.
Trojica, to ti kažeš. Little pussies. Unknown caller. I'm not picking that up. Say, Neurotic, do you answer the unknown caller when they call you on the phone? I'm good.
Ne javljam se na nepoznatim broju.
Me neither.
Zovu oni s nikojih anketama, but... Mislim, aj, samo još jedan kill imam ovo za radio i Stronghold još 2, ali... Ovo skupljanje nije teško samo što.
I Joe,
Da,
slušaj,
just a second.
sad kad je Simo tu, nebitno je ponedjeljak, utorak, srijeda, kad budeš imao vremena,
Za?
da odete u Vrbas ili u Topolu banku i podigneš one evre.
Koje evre? One s vašeg računa, s devizne računa. Sve da dignem, šta?
To je tvoj račun.
Nije to moj račun.
Na tvoj račun je.
Da dignem sve te...
Ostaviš 50 evra nek ima kod tebe.
Da dignem sve evre sa deviznog računa osim 50 evra, tako?
Da, 50 evra ostavi tebe neka stoji, a ono ostatak 2900 i ne znam, nebitno je, digneš.
Pa vi se to bojite da ih ja ne potrošim sad posle 10 godina.
Ne. Ilija, ne bojim se, nego pada cijena evra.
Radi s njima što ćeš, to me interesuje. Ulažite ih u šta god ćete. Whatever. You wanted to... Okay. Jesi tu? Yep. Nope.
Zgrabi energiju moćnih semenki u savršenoj kombinaciji. Tak multigrain.
Hey, Batman! You stink so bad, I can smell you from here! Pew! Pew, pew, pew!
The Joker's nuts.
I don't know that we really knew what we wanted the Joker to be, other than we didn't want it to be a Jack Nicholson impersonation.
Justice is served hot, Batman! You're gonna melt just like a grilled cheese sandwich!
When he came in, it was like, yeah, sure, let's see what that could be like. So Tim came with a natural, theatrical sort of presence to his delivery, which was something we definitely wanted. We didn't want the Joker to be a bumbling, goofy idiot. He had to have some class to him, and then the dark side was completely second nature to Tim, and almost to the point of, you know, like, I don't want to be alone with this guy because he's really creepy.
He was Joker, like, terrifying and lock up the children and don't let them watch.
Oh, that's a joke, right? Batman finally told a joke. Oh,
Tim was just like a little bit like a horror movie.
Just for that, Batman.
We kind of knew we were in the zone, but I don't think we fully...
Startam.
Možeš, Vojs. Nisam ništa. Idem golorogovat.
When did that stop us ever? Nikada se to nije zastavilo.
Warte, warte, warte. Ich komm rein, Hier, warte, warte. Warte.
Okay, okay, okay. Let's go, boys!
Let's go!
Guys, let's go! Bitte!
What's up, you guys? Happy Saturday. Welcome to Daily Warzone. Play this game.
Yeah, hello.
And what about this one below me?
I had to land, Arthur.
I know.
Damn! I got my fucking ass hit by a pine tree!
Fucking hit him,
All of them.
Well.
Hello. Yes.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Exploring, looting, and securing intel will open access to missions and targets. Expect resistance from local forces and watch for other operators in the AO.
What can we do to get the money? Maybe that. Wow.
Stronghold, key card sam našao.
Let's go get them. Players.
Ako nađemo Tokio Voki ovdje, ako ih ima.
Hoćeš i taj, tu ima igrač. Hoćeš i da probamo ovaj. Čujem pucnje tamo. Any car... Aj za mnom. Dobit ćemo metak tamo, kao malo prije smo dobili sise na...
Možda streli, ostanemo, pobili mi ih, vreme. Dok smo se zaboli ono nezgodno i dok smo izašli on je već.
Me. Sljedeći put, što kažeš ti, uđemo unutra.
Brat, kako ti kažem, onda kad puše moraju na botove, onda ih izroštiljamo ovo sve.
Zagor, prvi broj.
Yes.
No bots. Where are the people? Ako nemaš bota tu se neko spawnovo ispred nas, pazi. Oho. Bots.
Bude našli toki oki.
Da ti jedan samo, tako? Hej, nobs.
One, contracts awarding cash are marked on your TAC map.
Slušaj, uzmi ovu kantu s benzinom i stavi je kod sebe.
Pa sve mi treba, brate.
Kantu s benzinom, slušaj me sad, ja ću uzmem.
Izbacit ću pušku.
Ne, slušaj, ne, pusti pušku. Kantu s benzinom moraš da baciš u kontejner. Šta ću ti reći pokazati koji? Hvala mi.
Hello?
It is only us. Munition box everywhere.
Oh, hvala za resub. Thank you very much, bratan. Real fun, brate, real fun. Evo ti imaš ovdje pištolj, ja imam.
Imam ja.
Self revive. Pa da vodim i to.
Revive, self revive.
Real fun.
When we're not dying. Other than that. When the little pussies aren't chasing us. You have a 2-plate armor here.
Yes, where?
Here? Here?
Yes, I'm coming.
I'm coming.
Pa vidiš?
Come to me.
Dani, nisam uzao pancir, jebote, da je?
Ispod stepenica. Čovječ. Yes.
Brate, gledam stream nešto, Evo, moram, komuniciram s...
Bandage.
Se pičkom. Dođu vamo, bre. Dođu vamo, da Jesi.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Ako nemate toki voki niko evo.
Come here, let me show you.
Yes. Who dropped the nade?
Noob.
One, enemy operators have secured a weapons case. Targets are marked on your TAC map.
Wow, no recoil.
Fuck is this?
Slušaj. Ovdje bacaš kante s benzinom.
Pa nemam kante sa
A
benzinom.
imam ja sam ubacio, vidiš, 3 out of 20.
Yes, thanks.
No problem, anytime.
Znači u kontejnere idu, ne mora...
Ne, ide u ovaj konkretno, piše lepo. A zavoj to moraš da nosiš, nažalost. Zavoj, paljač...
Te na rožicu, sine.
Šta?
Alo?
Šta treba? Iza tamo.
Gdje ste krole na
Sorry. Šta ti treba mi?
Easy. I got you.
Ne ga podaješ ako se vidimo.
Ko nas ubije?
Ne znači mi ništa interesuje.
Ću vam ući, jebat ću vam mater.
Ultra One, your
Ću nek
tag was
dobijam po
secured by an
sebi.
enemy operator, marking their location on your TAC map.
Brate, ne možeš da radiš misije.
Ultra One, be advised, an enemy squad has taken one of our tag tags. We're tracking their
Onda
location
ode na
now.
Battle Royale i...
Izvini, ne znam šta je to bilo.
Igrače nas napali. Pičke na nas.
Šta je to? Trios, Majket, jeli?
Igrači nas napali.
Ma nisam ja vidio ko je. Čuo sam pucao ja gore u
To jedan
kamenu.
iz vazduha spadao na drugi, dok sam ja gađao na se nego drugi.
Ajde, čujemo se malo kasnije. Imam ovdje commotion. Da ne kažem gužbu. Fuck, budeš kasnije. Teo, reci.
Naš ovdje, ti stoji...
Co? Hoćeš da igramo?
To si nešto to da praviš pa ti pitam. Kakav vidim.
Šta? Nema ništa, šta ima?
Naš ovdje, život ti stoji.
Ne.
Šta ne?
To je onaj... Ostavi to. To nije bilo činije za to. Samo to zatvori. Nije bilo činije za to. Verujem. Mislim, ako se ja ne varam, ja sam dao tu kabel. Stavimo nekako. Gledaj da je fizam.
Ovdje ima HDMI kabel.
Da, ja mislim da ima. Ja kabel sam dao. Sad, ako mu treba nešto specifično, to ćemo morat onda da mu treba VGA i te gluposti, to stvarno neću da pređuđujem ljudima. HDMI kabel, svaki je meni televizor, pa i ovaj naš. Svaki smart TV ima HDMI kabel. Gdje mu je In the morning, woke up to my eyes, comatose, angry ghost, again and again. On the lightning, nothing in my eyes. Oh, come with me, I'll show that I'm free. Nobody have a thing on me.
Oh no, telephone SATITI.
Com'è?
Njigamos da SINAPs.
Ja nisam kao ti da instaliram Viber, znaš. Pitanje je bilo, da li si kući? I odgovor je, u 4 sam kući. Ok, ja sam rekao u redu. Ako si me ti zvao sa nepoznatog broja...
KADSIDOBOODG.
Pa nebitno, dobio sam odgovor u 1:33. I to je to. Što moramo...
See you nebitno. LOL.
Što sad moramo da gledamo stalno u telefon. Ja instaliram Viber aplikaciju na kompjuteru da bi ja... Da šta? Sada ako hoćeš civilizaciju da igraš, ako imaš vremena da igraš. Možemo
Viber
pogledati.
NAPC. ODMA.
Evo ovako. Tako, svako može da biti kurac.
Film.
Može film, samo se čekaj. Doći do 7 do tebe. Ne znam šta je cvrca, ali dobro.
I instaliraj tagovna. NAPC.
Ne, pa da mi šalju poruke, pa ne, Bože sačuvaj, da me Belada spamuje i da me koleginice da mi šalju poruke, ne, pa da mi na pameti, si ti normalan čovjek. I ovako ne znam šta ću se odima, ovako telefon maknem od sebe, pa pročitam ponekad poruke.
Block IRAs IH.
Pa da mi na pameti, ti
JESITI normalan.
Nema blokiranja kod mene, poslije se ljudi ljute kad ima ono, kao you have been blocked. Ne. Pa što je point? Ako budem tako išao, svakoga ću blokirat. Blokiram sve
STAJE to 100 igras.
Piše fino, Games and Demos.
Izgleda luzos no.
Pa, ova igra je 2017 izgledala dobro. Samo da vidimo. Izgleda užasno u 720 piksela, naravno da izgleda užasno. U 2K ili 1080 piksela izgleda vjerojatno bolje.
Ta IGRA nikad NIJE izgledala dobro.
Mislim, možeš ti da uključiš...
No Keiko SE Cres Auto.
Možeš da uključiš... Možeš ti da uključiš anti-aliasing i motion blurring.
MSM Crash Bandicoot.
I govna i shadows quality i ambient occlusion i tako dalje, i tako dalje, i tako dalje, i tako dalje, i tako dalje.
Nebitno ideal švajzaka JE govno.
Mislim... Stavim ultra, stavit će mi motion blur.
Ja imam tako kutina mala. Šta ćeš? Evo, koji ti mu sve?
Oli deliza.
Dobro je. Zato kaže, koji će mu?
Samo nas, ide.
Pa dobro.
350 evra.
Koja?
Da, svaki po 350 evra.
Dobro. Tvoji su još male.
Volim.
Tvoji su još male, čuješ? Pa imam ja za kući. Imam PS2 zakrivenu. Samsungov. Nisam puno platio, samo malo. Nema tu šta. Vidio sam ja na slikama, nema povreda, nema ništa, radi kako treba. Pa nema.
Ja sam ga koristio.
Kada? Ja, moj čerpić, ja ubaciti da ona koristi i to je to. Vidio sam da gore niko neće da javlja, znaš i onda.
Znači ide ti...
Pa da, znam to.
Mislim, jesi već...
Da, ne.
A, on čovjek.
Ne treba.
Ne brini.
Nije to problem.
VGA kabel imam, ali ti ne dam.
Ne treba.
Imaš...
HDMI.
Imaš HDMI 4.
HDMI, ima i tu HDMI. Koga? Tebe? Ti si car. Ti si vredan. Ne treba. Hoću ja njega...
Ideš odmah to da zakoljiš.
Pola sata jer moram neki Windows još.
Okej, važi.
Ništa. Sve najbolje, probam, ide ocena i to je to. Budete dobri.
Ništa.
Sve najbolje. Dođeš na plin?
Ma ne, poslije ću. Važi, dobro.
Budete dobri.
Ne, ako hoćeš, poslije ćemo nešto, ako budeš trgovati, znam šta. Prodao sam ti to i jedan i drugi monitor. Ti uzeo laptop na kraju, jesi kurac? Ma nisam, trebali su mi pare, jebi ga, našo kom je trebalo para, ali sve ja znam, ne moraš da vraćaš ništa.
ALOO.
Da si uzmeš laptop, a laptop ću ja uzeti definitivno, ali od svojih para, sad ko budem išao, odluje sam pa. Gledao sam ja laptop tamo.
Stiga SI.
Ali
Alo.
Cene su, ma nije, vjerujem mi da nije puno skup. Bilo je laptopova za lupan 200 eura. Nego nisam, rekao ajde bolje s tobom ću. Budem išao pa da vidim. Treba mi je vijek, ako budem otišao tamo na pola godine, baš mi treba. Ću ga sigurno uzeti ove godine. Čaj ili kafe? A može.
Alo.
Ma može i kafe. Možda vjeraš koju ćeš. Koju ti staviš? Imaš i ovo nekako. Imaš i ovo. Neću tu, skuvaj mi ono. Neka je razmaženo, ne može da pije ništa drugo. I onda je kupio sebi kafu, ja to ne diram. Da se dođe svako jutro, ono, koliko čovjek ono ima. Peći, kakva je peći?
CV 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 CV.
Ma da. Malo šćelo. Ma je. Šta je cvec, kume? Cvec, šta? Jesi ti postao nepismen kao Milan? Šta je problem? CVC, PVC, šta? Ti ne kapiraš, ja vidim chat i šta
Alo,
piše,
jazz mode zone.
a džaba to... Nemam ja zvučnike, zlato moje. Više ta nepismeni što ti piše, pogledaj tamo na monitoru, levom.
Imate OC.
Ma bolim, imam kurac. I šta ti piše, alo, gdje smo, Johne? Imate oči. Teta li vam piše. Čujete vam preko mikrofon. Stigao sam, kume. Kume, otvori, kume. Kume, otvori. Stižu dolari, kao u
Keiko
Siriji.
JE Bilo.
Kako je bilo? A dobro, brate, kako bi bilo, ono... Kanadjani stresni ljudi,
Gel
ja,
IMA Jeraba.
kao mi, nenormalno. Čim sam danas išao u Suboticu, iznervirao se 2 puta. Neke krave odvratne 2.
Sluzam.
Čekaj, kome, ajde molim te,
LOL.
uđi na Discord, uđi bilo koji kanal.
Welcome to hell.
Jako je prazno, ovdje kao groblje, svi su umrli.
Alo.
Eto.
Šta je sad?
Alo.
Sad slušaj.
Alo?
Čujete preko ovoga, ne moraš ni da vičeš, čuje normalno.
Čuješ me dobro, jel?
Ne.
Pa ništa, brate, evo sad bio taj mađar, iziđu što prodao monitor, onaj stari. To je moj monitor ili nije to, zar ne? Ne, jedan jes, nemam pojma.
Ti si dobio novi, veći i bolji. Šta je bilo, brate, kako je tamo? Normalni ljudi, mirni ljudi, a?
Ma normalni, mirni, to su ti evropski Amerikanci, da kažem, nisu odvratni, stvarno ljubazni.
Ništa, žurba.
Nema tenzije, druže, radi se, razumiješ, ali kad znaš posao. Pazi, ja sam otišao tamo bez...
Radi se.
A radi se, na primjer, mislim, radi se, kako ti kažem, ne radi se ništa više ovdje, ako ne imanje. Ali, oni su taki, oni imaju, za to su i puni para, imaju sistem, ako treba nešto se uradi, lupam danas i ako treba lupam po tim uglom se završi ili nebitno sad lupam.
Da, jasno.
Mora da se uradi.
Hoće ti iskopaju rupu od 10 kubika, ne stavljaju čovjeka s lopatom, no dovedu bager.
Jest. Znaš i sam. Tako da, i nema lopovluka, znači nabacuju onoga gravel, što mi kažu, onaj sitni tucanik, nabacuju, druže samo nabacuju. Što kaže, nemaj na jedan što je bit rbasa, kaže, iz ekstra auta ti lopovi bi pokrali pola tucanika.
Pa izludi, pola tucanika, pola asfalta. Znači,
To su i rasipadaju tako putu.
Pa da, pa evo tamo pogledaj onu ulicu, tamo gdje je pored bazena, to su kao asfaltirali, mislim, stvarno, prikaz države, naš. Sprdačina, naša. Što si htio reći?
Tako da, brate, ne znam, dobre priče, ti ako budeš htio nešto, možemo plasirat neku priču, njima treba ljudi masa. Znači, oni baš treba im ljudi, baš im treba i to na duži period, ne sad. Možeš ti njima da kaješ. A? A ne čujem te ništa, ili je u sirenu.
Daj ugar sta govno, čovječ.
Pare, brate, pa, na primjer, sve zavisi kako se pogodiš i sve zavisi od, na primjer, ja smještaj nisam plaćao, hranu sam plaćao, ali hrana isto, mislim, hranu, za jedan dan da radiš za cijel mjesec. I to da jedeš ko gospodin. I pa jebi ga, oko 3000 i više sigurno ti ostane. Evra.
Ti ostane?
A?
Ti ostaneš, korektno.
Da. 3000 ide recimo, ti ostane.
A šta biš, reći mi kum nešto da sad ne...
Plus što treba da mi isplate, jer skidati se taksa. Treba da podnesem, kao da se prijaviš, ide nešto preko agencije, sad ne možeš ti to sam.
Znam, to je kao u Njemačku, taj porez koji ti oni...
Porez i oni ti vraćaju 80%.
Da, to ti se vrne, znam. A koliko sati si radio?
Radiš od ponedeljka do četvrtka, radiš 12, znači od 7 do 7.
Da.
I petak radiš od 7 obično do 12, jedan je već kraj. To ti se piše, uglavnom piše ti se 7, uglavnom na nedeljnoj bazi imaš 55 sati.
I subotu neđelju si slobodan?
Da.
Pa biješ.
Sem ako ćeš da radiš, nađu ti uniš.
Da.
Mi smo radili, ne uvijek, ali radili smo bišu subotom. I to sve preko 55 sati ti ide u bankovne sate, banking hours.
To ti je?
I onda...
Da, jest.
Da, to je na crnu u suštini.
I to sve oni isplatili. Isplatili su mi banking hours, isplatili su mi vacation pay, to ti onaj
znam,
godišnji
koristio i to, da.
Da, koristio i šta još, sve.
A šta si radio ti?
Brate, radio sam, nikad u životu, znaš i ti, eto, išao sam, s tobom sam išao na građevinu, ne znam se išao još, nikad u životu, Mada dobro, nije to klasična građevina, to je u stvari kao puta.
Da, lačenje asfalta i da lopatanje i to.
Ma kako lopatanje. Uglavnom, oni imaju ekipu za asfalt, nego smo mi...
Ekipa za lopat.
Mi smo dobili ugovor na mašinu da radimo. I bačio sam prvih par dana, radio sam na valjak. Mislim, valjak, druže, ideš gore, dolje, ono, mislim.
Napred nazad.
Sprdnje. Ono, dijete od 5 godina da staviš, išao bi gore dolje, po valjalu. I malo sam radio na onaj loader, to je isto, ništa posebno, ništa naučiš za dan. Onaj utovarivač.
Da, kontam šta je.
Posle nekako igrom slučaja neki Kanadjanin, on je dobio kaznu, pio je bio i onda ga Gomorija kaznila i nije oduzeli mu dozvolu. I onda sam ja morao da vozim. Radio sam u kontrolu kvaliteta, to ti je bukvalno uzorkovanje asfalta.
Kao beka je. A to budeš reka beki ide s tobom odmah, znaš?
Sprdnje to su.
Pa je.
Više od pola vremena pršediš ono u kamenu.
A šta kažeš mi, ti Pekov, jeli, ko je bio?
Milorad, da.
Milorad? Milorad gospoče, jeli?
Milorad je isto radio na valjak, a posle su flagovali. A on se bio iskida, znaš, ali pa ja rekao čovječe moraš nešto raditi, a viš da nema posla ni za njih. A znaš, pa ovo, pa ono, mislim to flagovanje isto smiješan posao, samo što moraš da jebi ga, znaš šta ti je flagovanje?
Ne, to stvarno ne znam.
Da mašeš, da kontrolišeš...
A ja znam, saobraćaj.
Da reguliše saobraćaj.
Majke ti mu je to posao bio.
Prate, ja rekao da zaradiš čovječe 200 nešto dolara za dan, tako šediš i mašeš zasne, me zebavaš ti.
Povređen mu je ponos bio, kao to je za njega ništa.
Iskida se bio.
To teško bilo.
Pa nije mu teško bilo, on iskida se ono, znaš, neće on to, ja na mašinu, ono. Ja kad čuti to, majmune, ja dušku.
Trebali su mu dati krampu da bije.
Jebote, ja bi sa 2 zastave i stop i slovo, sve u isto vrijeme, ajde, dušu.
Trebali su mu dati da udara na onaj hammer, onaj... Ne, kako se zove, onaj... Hilti su mu dati da lomi beton malo. 2 dana beton da lomi, 3. dan bi maha zastavicom.
Maha bi srećen, za džabe. Ja se Johne ušnjulio u best.
Rado Srbin ide u vojnike, 2 ga tuku, a 3 vuku.
Peko bio je.
Mio, pa ne znam, on bi nešto rekao da se par puta nešto bi mu ilazio sa vama.
Gdje?
Kao na gradilištu, da ste nešto zajedno bili par puta, nemam pojma, ne znam. Niste? Ne znam.
Čekaj, koji je na gradilište?
On je, vrate, on je tesar.
Ponosni tesar.
On je nešto u Karin Commerce, pa Karin je menjao ime, uglavnom Karin je ono.
A on je u Karin Commerce, da. Ja se u bed se vamo ušnjulio, slušao Johne. Službeni auto, oprema, sve. Istina. Satnica, 500 dinara.
Ja nemaš ni onda što ići, to šta ćeš onda ići.
Slušaj ovo, u firmu gdje je 150 tesara, naš 4 armirači.
A šta on će od ide?
Ma ne, nego ja sam pitao ga da li bi išao. Ma ili ja pitam.
Neko su umješao živine.
Pa, pitao ga.
Dobro pitao.
Ne radim ja te. Tek kad dam otkaz u ovoj firmi, onda mogu da se zaposlim neće.
A znaš šta je,
nećemo ga skakat s jednog na drugu
a i kum je rešao vrhunski posao.
Hvala. Turbo i
slušaj, znači ono, 15 dana nemaju sirovina, 15 dana štrajkuju.
Pa i ja sam rekao, za njega idealan posao.
Da, idealan posao, lete, da, jesi.
Ma je što trenutno radim.
Znači, slušaj, da mu plati sad isti posao, da radi neku drugu firmu za 200.000, da bi rekao, ne, neka hvala.
Baš nešto gleda, ne bi trebalo.
Šta, da mašem zastavicama? Može.
Ali realno bi mogao da tamo u Ameriku, da vidi tu jebenu Ameriku, pošto generalno to najviše voli. I just shot the sheriff. Ješ kume, što da radi?
Ali oni traže tamo, znači bezbroj ljudi ne treba, znaš. Prpuni su para i treba im ljudi, bre.
Kako je satnica generalno tamo?
Pa neka minimalna je, jebemo li ga, oko $15, mislim da je to minimalac. Ja sam imao 26.
To je vrlo. S obzirom da utučeš sati fino. A gdje ste bili? Jeste li bili neđe u neku nedođiju ili?
Da. Pa dobro, nedođija. Mislim, Kanada je, brate, ogromna.
Pa da, Kanada je ogromna.
Ogromna i u suštini, ne znam, Ontario, Ottawa, Vancouver, to ti je sve lupam. Ottawa i Toronto, oni su ti pri granici sa Amerikom.
Znam ćeš.
A Vancouver ti je skroz na lijevu obalu, a sve okolo ti je ti mali gradići raštrkano. Meši, zoomiraj mapu i ja ću ti poslati, na primjer, gdje sam bio, ogromno je mapa i... Znači, od Toronta smo išli 5 sati do tamo.
Kolima?
Da. A do sjevera imaš još 16 sati. Do zadnje, ne laže, do zadnjeg grada, Thunder Bay se zove, imaš 16 sati. A do krajnjeg sjevera imaš još toliko. Tamo nema nikoga, u suštini.
Kako u suštini nesi zadovoljan? Ili prezadovoljan?
Pa prezadovoljan, ne znam,
zvučiš mi prezadovoljan.
Nema tenzije, zaradiš pare, cijene te i jebeš li.
Viš da igra?
Viđi, ja nisam tip koji bi mogao da živim tamo zato što volim Srbiju, ali u suštini je dobro za život.
Voliš Srbiju?
Pa ne znam, nekako mi je, znaš, ono da se budi... Nekako, pa ne znam, mislim...
Da ti los upadne kroz prozor,
ne? Ovako se ne vići, znaš i sam na dobro, ali nekako ne bi mogao sebe da vidim ono svaki po cijel dan da mlatunjam taj engleski i howdy boys i ne znam ja.
Srpski internacionale, nemojte, molim vas.
Ali u suštini, sad sam išao danas u Suboticu i iznervirao se 2 puta, vidio kakva smo stoka i onda...
Poželio se da se vratiš odmah.
Poželio sam da se vratim.
Čekaj, sad ne možeš da radiš zbog zime i te fore, ali?
Pa da.
Ja vidio sam, ne znam ko mi je pokazao što mi posla slike snijega, onog ludila, ja rekao daj da vidim to, jebote snijega nisam vidio, ne pamtim.
Pa bilo je fino i
kome si posla te slike, neđe kućice neke...
Beki, vjerojatno.
Beki? Jes, Beka mi je pokazao, jes.
Kome, znaš taj hit? Beka se tobož ne kladi i je bacio 4.000 na futbal. Kladija se, nemam pojma. Da, valjda je Srbija igrala, on je bacio, nemam pojma da Srbija pobedi ili tako neka nebuloza. Kao ako pobedi, časti picu. I onda ga ja zajebavam. Ja rekao, počelo se s 40 evra, pa 50, pa 100, pa polako.
A sad mu je prošlo ono uzorkovanje,
Polako. Sad polako načinje one pare, znaš.
Pa faljiva mu pare, pa hoće da napravi nove pare.
Da, sad polako.
Sad hoće da napravi nove pare, a dobre.
Hoće da se refresh.
Ako li te zovne jedno jutro, ja i ti...
Ja i Peko smo mu dali dobru procenu. Čim se domogne jačih para, da se to staje njemu na raspolaganje, to je gotovo.
Viđi, ja bi ne njega, no bilo koga s kim sam dobar, znači ne znam, tebe, njega, ne znam, eto, s njima sam vozim bicikl ili Bokija Štanovića vodio, ali gdje družu, on je operisan.
Da, ne, oni su, brate...
Boki je vrijedan, Boki bi mogao, na primjer.
Ali opasni su, brate.
Ali Boki je malo onako čudak i...
Slušaj, ja sam...
Antisocijalan više no tvoj brat, nemoguće.
Slušaj ovo, Johne. Znači, Beka i kum su jedna ista persona, samo drugče odgajana. Ovaj pod zlatnom kašikom, a ovaj pod drvenom lopatom.
Čelična ruka staljinizma.
Da, taman tako. A totalno ista ti.
Oboje su konformisti, to ti je to.
Da, oboje su...
Jes, kako ga staviš, tako ćeš ga naći.
Slušaj, netko radi sa mnom, Johne?
Ne znam.
A ništa.
Jao.
Da. Slušaj,
kako je to komad budale?
Brate, doktor sluša sve što mu rekne, majke me.
Pa dobro, vidjet ćeš uglavnom, nije on baš u vinklu, ali dobro vidjet ćeš.
Znam da nije, ali generalno korektan. Slušaj ovo, Boris, Bole Kalađurđević i Geđo.
A što se radi? Ano?
Ja sam vođa ekipe. Glavni je mi rači to, znaš. A ja, pa to je ludilo. A je, ali slušaj, znaš šta je bole? Bole, to je kod misije, znaš?
Bole je vrijeda kod crk, znam ja, bole je
Slušaj,
vrijeda.
to ja u život nisam vidio, znači nevredni čovjek.
100%.
Nisam radio, znači gleda sam i Stojka, a Stojko, znam Stojko malo da se provuče, a ovaj, ne znam kako ti piše.
Ne patiše.
Ka pulin, ono. Znaš, kad dočera ovce na gomilu, stani i gleda gazdu i ne mrda, znaš. Čeka drugu stvar da mu ovaj rekne. Čim mu ovaj rekne, on odmah krenu i to je to, znaš.
Da.
Nevjerojatno.
Da. Jest.
Koliko roka, Johne, znaš ti šta je to, brat? To ja u život nisam vidio.
A ti...
On sa šije 10 komada.
Aj, jebot.
Svaki, slušaj, ja go stavljam u Feketić i onda on obilazi Kaculu.
Kako je Aston Martin, Bond out.
Kaculu, kako onaj drugi, ne znam, ja ponavljam je, pa onda u penzionerski, pa kod Jova, kod svakog po 2-3 komada. Dođe kući neđe jedan prosut i opet šutor dana posao. Znači ono, radi, brate mili, nema ga.
Dude.
Još ti kažeš, brate, opasni su za saradnju. Ovi, gore navedeni. Od tih svih što ti voziš bicikla s njim, kešujuca, keš je ono... Najjače.
Da. Što se dešava sa gasom?
Znači...
We are losing speed, captain.
Keš je
vrijedan isto.
Keš je vrijedan.
A Beka, gdje njega da povedemo on... A mi mogu ga, na primjer, ovaj posao što ja radim, ali ne mogu ja družiti njega da ubačim. To sam ja upa... Slučajno.
Njega
bi stavili lupan, da zis njega stavili na flagovanje, on kaže ovdje da si ti 12 sati s on zastao da mlašem. Boli me kurac. Ne nego Beku.
A Beka da.
Ne, za Beku.
To nema greške, znaš.
Ma Keša ga radio što god znam ja za Keša, za Beku priču.
Aha, ja sam mislio smo na Keša.
Takvi poslovi nisu za mentalno slabe osobe.
Ne, nego Beka ne može da radi ništa što mora da radi.
Bilo je ljudi koji su radili sa mnom tamo u industriji mesa kojima je bilo ispod časti recimo da ono 8 sati stoji i samo uzimaš onu limenku, stavljaš u kutiju, uzimaš limenku, stavljaš u kutiju, to 8 sati. Nije to fizički teško, jako dosadno, jako dosadno. Ali...
Ne, kod Beke ti je problem ovaj, Beka zna da ne mora. I kad bi mu neko došao i reka, moraš ovo da uradiš, on bi rekao, ma ne moram, ja vidim,
monotono,
ali... Oco ti je veoma izlao, znači, jes, on može da radi, znaš zašto radi na čips i dalje, zato što njemu niko ne može da odredi gdje će šta će da radi.
Točno.
Ovaj mu daje mjesečno 3000 ili koliko za gorivo.
A da mu za gorivo i ima da popije kafu, ustrano i...
To, da iskafija, jer u suštini njemu ni ne treba više, razumiješ, neće se nikad doženiti takav lik, razumiješ, on se nikad ne bi žrtvovao ni za koga, to je to, bre. Ima tu antenu, ne jednu. Znaš, porodila mu se antena, znaš, John?
Kakva bre antena?
Ova antena u dvorište, što mu je?
Ma nije antena, ona je dašiljač mobilne telefonije, kakva antena. Karetar ne umije da se izražava. Ne peko, nego bek.
Slušaj.
Beka, ne znam ti je pojžečenic.
Antena se porodila,
Kako misliš porodila?
I rodila je blizance.
Ma nije prodao ništa, nego moraju novi ugovor da prave s njim.
Moraju da prave, da biš ti, slušaj ovo, John.
Isto da naprave novu,
ti si dogovorio
na novo mjesto stvar, oni se jebu s njim.
Stani da objasnim. Slušaj ovo, ja ne mogu da vjerujem kako njemu mozak radi. Dogovorio si sa Ertelom toliko i toliko para, okej, i ti to primaš mjesečno. I odjedan put pojavljuje ti se MTS. Slušaj ovo, John. U dvorište. Pazi ti, gdje njemu, znači ja ne mogu da vjerujem gdje njemu mozak, kako mu radi mozak. I on jedan put razmišlja, aha, vidi ove, a što će ovi ovdje, znaš? Stam da ja provjerim. A šta radite, momci tu? Pa ništa da provjerimo u našu opremu, vašu opremu. A imate vi opremu ovdje? Imamo ništa, hvala momci, doviđenja. I onda on odmah, brate, zove advokata, provjerava šta je i kako je. I provali da u suštini su ovi iznajmili drugima prostor, na tu istu, na taj isti odašljivača i kako će.
Aha, o Jetel.
Da, Jetel je ovima drugima da, ali slušaj ovo. Znači, on kad je vidio ove DNTS-a, meni ne bi palo za 100 godina, mislim, telefon je, razumiješ ono? On je razmišljao, on je skonta da je tu druže još drugih, znaš, da ima tu drugih igrača na tu antenu. I onda je već to preračunao u cifru, ono, i vi mu daju i lupam još.
Ljudi koje voze ih još veći glupan.
Da.
I zaslužili su da ih odere, kada nije ugodno praviti normalno.
Slušaj, kako se njegov ego nadogradio. Nazvao ovdje gazdu Jetela i ovaj gazda Jetela mu kaže on, druže, kao ima kao vidim MTS da je tu, naš, kao,
evo sve te njihove advokate obesizuje.
I ovaj odgovara ovim riječima, a šta to tebe briga? I onda znaš beku, ostatak. Pa ništa me nije briga, sljedeći put kad im se pokvari, slobodno im reći da ne mogu da dođu ništa da poprave na antenu. A ne može to tako. Da, može. I onda paragraf taj, odsetak taj, ne znam ja, ono, pa ovako, a pa, kao ugovor ne valja, kaže, njom bekat. Je moj problem.
Kaka je to ludak.
Slušaj, druže, znaš kako ovo funkcioniše, iz tog primjera sam ga
Nastala moja člena rečenica, kaže, ja ću vama prodati internet. Rekao, kome ćeš ti da prodaš? A dobro, nećete.
Ima on smisla za posao, nijedan nema.
Ne, smisla za posao, ne, Johne, nisi ga provalio, znaš šta je fora, ovo. On konstantno razmišlja hoće li ga neko zajebat.
Pa dobro.
Slušaj, konstantno ide kroz život i kroz vrijeme s tom pomišlju hoće li ga neko zajebat i zašto je ovaj to reka, je li ima neki ugao u tu priču, znaš ono?
Dobro, sumnjičav je, da, ali ima, znaš, ima on njuha za, ne, ima on njuha kako da uzme, kako svoj interes da naplati.
Svoj interes odmah, znači to...
Ona boj se.
On je pričao o meni, znam ja kako on razmišlja, on je meni pričao kad je Saviću bio naplatio, zavario mu je bio, ne znam, nešto kapiju, nešto tamo našlo.
Da, znam, nešto mu je važno.
Tamo, i ono uzeo mu lupa za 20 minuta posla, ne znam ja, ono, glupa, 10.000, ono, nešto mu, namlatio mu neku priču, razumiješ. Tako da, on ti je namazan, ono, znam ja tek.
Premazan.
Beka prevara.
Da, beka istina.
Namazan je ono.
Kupio od njega polo.
Jesi beka prevara, šta ima?
Ne, nego znaš šta mene na primjer Zdenačuš, misli sad oni su glupani, pa misli onda ja ili ti, znaš ono.
Nije nego.
Hoće kaže Simo, pa ja mislim da je to povoljno, kad nešto je čio samo da trguje, ja rekao nije. To se ni pošteno, ne rekao nije.
Još se naljuti.
Još kao on, ja mislim da je to pošteno, kao znaš ono, još kao on je na štetu, znaš.
Da, na njegovu štetu sve ide.
Znaš ono facu njegov.
Kaže, ja mislim da je ovo pošteno, kao naš, on je kao, učinjet će mi, ja rekao, Beka, hvala ti.
Hvala ti, vrete.
Hvala ti, kada je to na mazanku.
Što kaže Beka, kaže, šta misle vi građani? Da smo mi ovce ovdje, pa nismo. Bori ove, kome je prodao onu grafiku, Nenade, jeli? A, kume?
Ne znam. A joj, jes nešto i priča mi ili priča si nešto da je proda nekom, tako?
Naš, ne može 2 operacije, tu tiltuje, naš.
Ma.
U crveno ga je ubacio
prevara.
sad gotovo.
Čista prevara.
Da, ništa nisi čuo šta smo rekli.
Lovu mutno. On će svoju stvar da ti proda ka novu, Apollo on će ti plati, znaš, koliko on smatra da treba, jer ćeš da mu zafališ, to si mu...
Koliko si trgovaš s njim da svaki put realno te zavrnuo.
A nije me zavrnuo, nego više ono, to ti isto ko Savić. Savić je to znao koliko to košta, nego neće da se ono, znaš, kao ono, neće s njim se svađa, aj u redu, kao naplatio si mi to.
Evo, ja sam sad ovaj monitor da ovo me za 4,5, ja rekao, druže, ispod toga ne mogu ti da.
Možeš mu pokloniti samo.
A realno onaj monitor ne vredi više od toga.
Onaj monitor?
Ono je stari, onaj ViewSonic, čovječ.
ViewSonic 75 Hz osvježavanje, 1080 piksela, Full HD.
Ma šta lupaš, onaj stari monitor, ti si meni dao, ja onaj novi koristim.
Ja sam ti ga dao, ja sam ga koristio.
Ja onaj novi
slušaj me.
si mi ti dao.
Ja sam ViewSonic tebi dao kad sam ja uzeo novi monitor. Ja sam posle ViewSonic koristio...
Znaš koliko je stvarno onaj monitor? Onaj monitor ima 4-5 godina.
Ma kaki. Naći ti račun. Naći račun.
Samo malo da imamo koliko ovaj ima što je kod mene. Možda ste
Ispa monitor 100%.
Ma onaj peko ako vredi... Haki.
Nije vredi to.
Kume, otvori, kupujem, prodajem, kucaj ViewSonic 1080 piksela.
Nema ga, ja sam kucao.
Pa nema uopšte, na ponudi šta.
5 godina, čovječ.
Ovaj 2017 što je kod mene.
To je, ja mislim, 21 inč, ako se ne varam.
Ili 21,5, 2, tako neka, da, tako neka glupost. Neka vrednost između.
Ovo je ekran što je kum koristio prije.
A dobro, ne.
21,5, moguće da...
Nebitno, rekli smo, oko 40-50 evra smo rekli, nebitno, nećemo se sad cenkat za toliko.
Ma nego ću ti kažem da ovaj monitor...
Ispod toga možemo ga samo reći hvala, izvoli, džabe nosi. Pa, korektna jest. A ispod toga možemo samo da mu poklonimo. Kaže, evo ti brate, pa mi se zafali samo, ništa drugo.
4.000 jebote, šta priča? 4.000 ti je polovan ekran, brate, kod Nena uz okret.
Ja Beku zezam nekad, oli džabe Bek. Ako ti je to mnogo...
Ovo je, znači, ViewSonic VX2252, tačan model.
Kako si reka?
VX2252.
Da.
VX2457.
Ovo je 2252.
Ma ne bi.
A to je u suštini isto.
Prijatelju. A, jebi više. Moguće.
Koliko si bio, Johne, tamo dalje? To je zgore.
2 mjeseca i 10 dana.
A reče mi kum da si ima vizu. Na duže.
Viza mi je bila do... Boga mi, januar, februar, mart, pa... do aprila, maltene. Na 7 mjeseci ide.
A šta nisi mogao nešto drugo izburgijati?
Ma otiću ja opet, ako Bog da, mislim oni me očekuju, samo hoću da izbokse za curu. Narod neće moti izvjerati, znaš.
Aha. A okle djevojke, pošto to ne zna ništa.
Pa imaš sve na Face, nisi obavješten, iziđeš.
Brate, ja Facebook, znaš šta je to?
Iziđeš Radovanović.
A što to ti ne središ lakše? Ti nju, brate, ne morate vi sad da imate decu i to, ali što bar fiktivno se ono ne oženiš s njom i ode s tobom kao tvoja supruga.
Ma Ilija, nije problem da on ode preko agencije gdje se nema to veze da ja nju povedem kao ženu.
A ne to, nego
nije
možda...
Nije nikakva olakšavajuća okolnost.
Ne, a? Otkud
Pa ješ, kako nije jebote. Spajanje porodice, ideš tamo mjesec, dva, kako ide i onda kao ona dolazi
ode
tu,
bander.
ideš nje i te fore.
Ma naći će, ma ima posla, ajoj. Naći će samo da se čujemo ovih dana svoj ime za agencije. Pitao odmah hoćeš da ubacimo u našu firmu, ali ću ja da ubacim da ona flaguje. Znaš, nije to, mislim ima, što je najča fora ima par, ima neka 2-3 starije žene i cura neka jedna, išao sam video na to flagovanje. Ali ne, on je...
Da je staviš na hladno da stoji, da se mrzne to.
Pa dobro, mi kad bi otišli bilo bi ljeto, proleće ljeto.
U Kanadu je bar minus 3.
Jes, ali za njih proleće ljeto. Za njih je proleće ljeto, za nas je...
Ko je ovo došao, kume?
Nordpol.
Ne znam, a?
Pararam, pam, pam,
Ko je došao,
pararam.
kume, Discord? Ja ne čujem nikoga, jel ti čuješ nekoga, kume? A?
Kume, hodok, moram naići kod tebe, pičku materu.
Ajde, leti.
Jesi li...
Imam trojiće C, i ako te interesuju kao neka bude i četvrto naput, razumiješ? I moja djeca obožavaju dolare.
Kume.
Ali slušaj, ali bar nemoj ono...
Pita ga kad je sutra kući, pa ću ja ti zajedno kod njega.
Ja sam sutra cijel dan kući.
Kume, kad si sutra kući? Evo te odmah zarobim.
A slušaj ovo, bio sam da zamijenim nešto da trošim, nebitno mislim šta sad ima.
Ma, sprdan si ja bre, nemoj ništa donosi bre.
Ma, de nego pričam ti, bio sam da zamijenim dolare i odem u Topolu
ne mijenjaju, udem u dvije menjačice i odem na Suboticu, ono će se na Buljak dodem. I na Buljak neka krava odvratna, tamo rodi nešto se...
$3
Kaže, primamo, kaže, da, menjamo. Ja rekao, i koliko, rekao, je kurs, viče ona 78. Ja rekao, šta 78, čovječe, brat mi je zamenio če u Vrbas 81. Pa dobro, onda idi u Vrbas. Ja se okrenem joj zdravo.
Jedeš Vrbas. Vrbas kod onoga preko puta Supa, jel?
Ne znam gdje, a ima tamo.
Brate, ima tamo taj lik, ja sam tamo menjao u evra, ono kad sam kuću kupovao.
Ma odem ja onda, poslije toga odem onaj tamo prema Paliću, onaj ima tamo veliki tržni centar. I odem menjačica i viče 81, ja rekao imam neku veću sumu, može na 82, može. 82 duša.
Pa da.
I ti izračunaj na $5,000, 4 dinara, to ti je 20.000. 20.000
Da,
čuviš.
4 dinara 20.000, jes, pa jes.
Si ovo da mi da neko 20.000, a vidimo se.
Pa jes.
Ali?
Pa ne no, pa jes, pa ne no, ne trebaš podcjenjivati dinar koji si zaradio, druže.
Jarko, vidimo se, druže. Kako ne?
Ali realno si možda, a ti si to dobija u keš, nisi dobija na račune i te fore.
Na račun sam ja dobija, prebacio sam nešto...
Pa možeš i ono kao što Ilija radi, da prebačiš u evre i te ludila, ali to može tako?
Može, kako ne može. A nešto sam ja prebacio sa računa na račun, a nešto sam ponio sa sobom. Tako da...
U suštini zdrava priča, to mi se sviđa.
Samo nemoj s bekom da se družiš, brzo ćeš to...
Ne, ima, slušaj...
Brzo će te ubediti da uložiš u nešto.
Ima jedan fiks, brate, Beka ga zna.
On ima strašne predloge za mene, na primjer, ono, znaš, valjalo bi uzeti ovo i uložiti pare, ono.
Ono što si rekao, da je počeo opet da kocka, da soli ti kej.
Ko se s nama duži, život mi je drži, ko se nama pije. Otišao sam, suda trebalo bi dođe sad.
Ajde, naleti čutar ti kumar, aj.
Vaši, ajde.
Ajde, gledamo sve. A kume, ćemo li onda šutra gledati film?
Šta kažeš, pa možemo li šutra gledati film?
A, može.
Da mi ne zaspeš sad.
Djecu su, neću ja zaspati malo, djeca su otišao gore do Mileninih.
Aha, pa bi sad gledamo nešto. Pa može.
Sad je možda već i kasno, sad će vjerojatno brzo i doći, ali kad smo počeli da pričamo...
Pa, ja ne radim na dugme. No šta sam...
Na gumb?
Na gumbići. No... Reci.
Kume? Gdje ti najbolji drug, kume?
Čiji najbolji drug? Tvoj?
Tvoj?
Gdje ti je kum?
Moj najbolji drug...
Gdje ti je drug, kume? Gdje ti je kum, druže?
Druže, misli ja drug, kume.
Kume, gdje ti je druže, kum?
Kum, brate.
Brate, nisam ti ja kum, druže. I tako dalje. Brate, kume. Kume, druže.
A dobro, on ne čuje ni nas, pa on i nas isto mutira, jeli?
A?
Nas Beka mutira?
Ma, puca mi kurac. A to on upad da progovori. Znaš, ima običaj da upali me na Twitch i onda da me špionira, znaš.
Dobro, šta sad?
I međutim, postoji mali problem. Obično ga time outujem, znaš. Ali če je toliko lajao da sam morao da ga banem. Znači, na kurac mi se popio više. Obično ga ne banem, obično ga time outujem. A stvarno je prekardašio. Ono...
Dobro, pa nije.
Na glavu mi se ispio.
Beka ima moć da mutira koga on hoće, znaš kad on hoće.
Pa mogu.
A mi ne smijemo to da radimo. Ti ne smiješ njega da mutiraš kad ti hoćeš, čuješ? Moraš da pitaš. Mogu.
Mislim, kad je njegova interesna sfera, onda šta znam?
Alo, Franciska! A viš odmutirale, ja! Kak je to prevaratku, jeboj!
A ne može on da izdrži? Ne može on da izdrži?
Ne, ti si rekao, sad ću te mutiram. Da. Ali, to je ružno, brete, ako pričamo, šta sad, gdje mi nije? A, znači opet nešto se vrti oko tebe. A reći ti meni kako je bilo u kladionicu opet ući posle 10 godina i to, a?
Karakter. I čojstvo, a?
Jesu li promijenili ambijent? Ovi ljudi. Pa ništa, upoznajte se sad češće, se obilazite tako, pa to će biti sjajno. Možeš potroši koliko imaš, pa evo kum mi reče da si odigrao 4000 da si bačio na tvoju Srbiju, druže. A milo mi je, za pare mi je milo što si izgubio.
Ne, ja bi volio više da je dobio, da je dobio i onda da je još ubačio.
Da je još ubačio.
Znaš, dobio sam 40.
A za pare mi je milo kad si na Srbiju kladiš.
Watch out for Mac.
Jes moguće, nevjerojatno da čovjek Crnogorac se kladi na Srbiju. Ovo je stvarno tragikomedija.
A nije on Srbin kume, on je, to jest nije on Crnogorac, on je Srbin. Srč.
Polako, kume, polako, vrijeme liječi sve, kao što je moj čale doma sa 3 prsta i kokardom šedi, tako će i moj drug Bekter. Da mu Srbije donese nešto lijepo. Nećeš ti pa kao svaki Srbin. Neka, zbog tebe. Yes, Bek. Drugo vrijeme je bilo čojstvo i našto poštenje.
All units, 1 Adam 13 is in pursuit. All available units, please respond.
Još jedan kume budeš stvarno pitađe mi je kume stvarno ću te pitirat, ne da ono...
A kume, gdje ti kume?
Baš ono, sam se... Ne bitno da li ga čuješ,
Mene to ne interesuje. Mene to ne interesuje.
Igrom slučaju baš danas o tome gdje ti je kume, jebote, bom, to ponavljaš se.
Ne, kume, OCD. Otvori onu medicinsku enciklopediju i kucaj OCD.
To što sam to uradio, što ti radiš non stop. Znaš, to što si još to ljubio, znaš. Ti ne ideš ono ko mene, kamenom na njega drugu atomsku. Znaš, tvoj ego, pa ali nije to lijepo, beka, znaš, tvoj ego ne može da izdrži atak na ličnost. Evo, bitno što ti rekao.
Naučit ću ga ja.
Ne.
Naučit ću ga ja.
Now heading westbound, approaching Silver Rock West.
Copy that. Subject vehicle is going westbound, approaching Silver Rock West.
Control, subject is trying to disable my vehicle.
To bio kraj citate ili ima još?
A koga citiramo? Njega? Samog?
Nego nekoga Tolija.
Tolija? Toli. To onaj Toli što prodaje... onaj Toli.
Kume, moguće da voziš 16 puta istu trku, kume.
A šta da vozi novu trku?
Po Grindel.
Svaki put dobiješ novu karticu. Hoćeš da igramo na civilizaciju ili ćeš mi zaspat?
Ajmo civilizaciju.
Ajde.
Ajmo civilizaciju.
Možemo mi i Milana da masiramo, nije puno.
Neku kao.
Jesi sutra na poslu ili si doma?
Nema gdje kume neđe. Može čaj, Mike. Mislim da imaš iskuva,
Onda mogu doći ako ćeš biti kući, zvaću te si kući kad ručim. Mislim ručak od kuma. Osim ako kuma neće praviti sutra palačinke za ručak, pa teško.
Dobar dan. Gdje si Boriše? Boriše.
Gdje si Boris?
Imaš novog pripadnika srpske rase. Ko? Man.
Vlada?
Da, jedan bit će jedan od najvećih. Stari.
Srpče. Srpče.
Šta je Srpče uradilo, Borise?
Mene je puno srce, neka izgubio.
Daje 4000 na Srbiju.
Na Srbiju, ja.
A to, slušaj. Da, ali slušaj, to ni Vučić ne bi uradio.
Ne, i Vučić je igra na konja koji dobija. I Vučić je rekao, majko moje neće oni dobiti. Nema šanse. Igra je protiv njih. Bači je 100.000.
Problem je što Vučić nije nazvao Fiksija i rekao mu Dragane...
A što da ga nazove?
Fiksija je rekao mu Dragane, molim te, potrudite se, znaš.
Ne, on je igrao protiv. On je igrao Fiks protiv, znači morali su da izgube.
Tako je. Ako je Vučić kad igra protiv Srbije, Srbija
mora da izgubi.
Jest. Tačno.
Oni moraju da izgube.
A to ako se nekome ne sviđa...
Možete znati gdje su vrate i izađite.
Tačno, gdje su vrate i ajte tamo ako ste došli. Ako vam se ne sviđa moj dobri predsjednik Vučić.
Vučko.
Niste me čuli, vas dva.
Ja.
Stranca.
Ruka ruci, nismo stranci.
Akciju. Osjećam da je ludilo, ali ajde da čujem. A zašto? Pa malo se čovjek voli to. Opras. Mora se oprasit, kume, oprasi se, kume. Čuješ, kume?
On svakim danom postaje sve više i više nepismeni. On uzme da mi piše na ovaj chat i onda napiše VS. Ja rekao, šta je VS? Pa vrbas, ne vršac. Nije VS, vršac, no vrbas.
Samo ono u kuću, ako ništa ne radim, što bi se preslačio, bret.
Hoće da mi donira onaj Dux. Šta bi s Duxom, Milane? Gdje? Nema ništa od Duxa,
Ne, mi štedimo prašak.
Opet si slaga. Ništa no.
Bekas, šta ti je čovječe, Bekas, samo ti kažem. Znači, ako misliš... Neko glibavo ođe na Discord. Vjeruj mi.
Samo opereš uši.
Neko da se upozna glibavo. Vjeruj mi, ništa ne znaš, druže. Vjeruj mi, ništa ne znaš. Ja sam upoznao, druže, čovjeka koji se kupa jedan put neđeljno. A radi kao crnac, da, druže. Znaš ti kako to smrdi? Beka, ne možeš da zamisliš koliko to smrdi.
Ko me uđe, molim te. Svaki put umrem kad vidim ovu sliku. Ovog tvog vođe.
Druže, ne na znoj. To je možda za jedan dan. A trebaš da izračunaš narednih 5 dana, druže. Znači, trag mu smrdi. Gdje prođe, druže, čovjek je prošan.
Trava ne raste.
Ja da vidim, brate, da mi se približava, ja stajem ono uz vjetar, znaš.
The steady hum of machinery, the acrid smell of smoke, vision clouded by ash and soot. These are the signs of
nije veliko
changing
gradilište
times.
i ne možemo se mimo ići, znaš. Moram naleći na njega na 5 puta.
Cultural advancement is the engine driving your realm forward. Now your challenge is to maintain the delicate balance between earth and land.
Ja mislim da ti uđe u kuću da ne bi taj smrad mogao da iščeraš jedno...
You rose to the challenge
6 dana.
as your country tore itself asunder.
Imam osjećaj je izgazio da mogu da osjetim kako smrdi.
Ja to čito ako meni čekamo još ovo brzo potez odradio.
Moj prekida potez. Nije valjda ovo je odigrao mjesto
Ne.
Bude li puka? Ja, jes.
Kako odigra potez mjesto tebe? Jedinici su ti prošetale, što?
Da, malo su iza. Stani, nemoj potez igra.
Pa neću.
Bude li opet ono ludilo, samo ću ono... Sad više nisu problem samo gajići.
Šta? To mislim da mogu. Ček samo da restartujem kompjuter, stavio sam BIOS novi. Moram nešto.
Berlin, riznica kultura.
Samo još problema, znaš.
Koji je jedan problem?
Timo je došao.
Pa misliš sad ima viška para, a sad će Milan da ga obrađuje, a?
Ne to, brate, nego govorim za intelekt, briga me za pare.
Briga me za zimu, ne, otišao kod cure.
A nije tu onda, ali onda... Pješem ga ušu.
Doduše ima on običaj da upali, na primjer, YouTube, jedan klip, a drugi pauzira, znaš.
Stani.
Ima običaj to da radi.
A? Važi, vidi.
Da bufferuje po 2-3 klipa. Vojska ti je neđe krenula, samo nemam pojma gdje. Ili si ih ti posla neđe u osvajanje? Vidim da ti je... idu van države neđe. Bolje ih vrati nazad. Još nismo zaratili ni s kim i nadam se da nećemo morati. Te... Učitalo?
Što?
Aj, si nisam ti ja prdajem potpis, čekaj, šta si rekao? Stavo. Stavo da džuskam.
Džuskam. Želite mi kaj?
Džuskam. Stavim da lamim. Na koju foru?
Šta da treba ubačit? Za koliko?
Ja sam se mogu zaklet da si ti pored mene, ali ne, Jurij Cezar je pored mene. A ti si na drugom kontinentu. Dobro.
Ja sam za 10-15 minuta da odem da...
Them barbarians. Barbarians.
A vidiš ti možeš od njih da vidiš da si gleda ovaj quick deals, brat.
Vidio sam. Vidio sam.
Hey Lois, what's up? Milk? Yeah, I'll pick some up at the end of my shift. Oh, gotta go. First fare of the night. I should really pick up that milk now before I forget.
You son of a bitch!
I miss Dad too, Mom, but we'll manage somehow. We're still a family, right?
Yeah. I mean, we're tighter than an Asian family. You doctor yet? No, Dad. I'm 12. Talk to me when you doctor.
Oh, damn. I say, I seem to have sewn a shoe to my hand. May I go to the nurse? Replace him! Ah! Faster!
Hey, Lois, I'd like you to meet our new friend.
Jerome?
Loose Lois.
What? You guys know each other?
Know each other? Peter, Jerome is an old boyfriend of mine.
What?
Sorry, I was out of it. Wait, are we being robbed? What happened to your face?
I'm a kitty cat. Stupid face painters apparently never heard of Darth Maul. This party's worse than a mech.
Reka to njemu da svrši unutra, bože mili. Ajde, predaj. Ne radi zoom, ništa mi ne radi.
Zoom?
Ništa mi ne radi, čekaj.
Miš ti se zabaglo. Zna ako da li tabuješ ili tako nešto da se ne radi zoom. Znaš šta je? Moraš da zakočiš miš za jedan ekran. To moraš opcijama da uključiš. Imaš u opcijama pod graphics.
Aha, evo, proradila.
Imaš da ga zakuješ za jedan ekran.
Nije to problem, nego problem Discord. Ćemo to da riješimo.
Kesić je naša što mu kompjuter zapucava.
Rešeno.
Znaš?
Ne, nije rešeno.
Čuli me.
Šta ti mislio Milane da igramo? Milane? Ajde, Timaj me ostaviti tu na zvučnicima ili me nazovi na telefon.
Na zvučnicima, to je uvijek dobar ideja.
Aj potroši sve pare, znači to me radi.
To te radi kad pogledaš riznicu i vidiš da je prazna. Zvanično sam sa svima u savezu. Very good. Imamo sad ko će da se drzne da krade par od nas.
Što oni nebitno, jesi li ti?
A špijun. Enemy spy from unknown civ. Ti si napravio.
Ovdje Milaneze.
Dobro,
Ballet projects are fragile.
Nema kad ne obraćamo pažnju na njega, on ide. Nema vremena za nas.
To sjajno. Sjajno.
I reci mi, jesi uzora praviš možda Hermitage ili St. Basilus Cathedral?
Ne da ja vidim.
O, hvala.
Šta mi radi ovo?
No, znam.
Na sekundu. Moram izaći.
Moment. Gde?
Moram izaći zato što ovo mi nešto...
Mogu snimit prvo.
Stani, ne.
Mogu snimit prvo.
Ništa nema. Samo sekundu.
Miš ti je za Bož, šta se dešava?
Sad je okej.
Šta je bilo?
Stavio sam duplicate, sad extended those displays, to je to. Okej.
Šta ste da...
Ja sam ovu grešku već, gleda sam je.
Monitor ti ne radi, dobro.
Da?
Monitori se zabavali, šta?
Da. Ovaj overlay smrdljivi. 2K, on jede gol.
Shift F3. Možda uključiš overlay i klikneš bilo gde, možda klikneš bilo gde drugo.
Ajmo.
Imam workere viška. Špijuni su među nama, a? Dobro. Koga vatim, ostaje zarobljen. Ja imam običaj da ne puštam špijuna.
Ne, ni ne trebaš, jer on ne može imat više.
Dvaj stanovnika. Može.
Ja?
Ne, ja.
Gdje je onaj smrdljivi... Samo.
Šta?
na onaj neighborhood.
Da ti to nije Civic.
Jesse, šta je ovdje nekao, nije? Search.
Pitam se.
Kako se piše neighborhood? Na AI, jel?
Na AI.
Organization. Evo ga. Da, tu je. Idemo ka tome.
To Civic, šta je to?
Civic.
Ali ti znaš da, ne znam do kog dela civilizacije nije bilo uopšte tih Civica, nego... Imao si research. To je to. Bilo ti je toliko balansirano, znaš. A sad su počeli više to plodi kao te kultura, te kulturna pobjeda, te kultura i nauka ne idu ruku pod ruku. Da ne, kako da ne.
The real use of gunpowder.
Kao glasanje.
Dobro, možeš da staviš guvernera u svaki grad, znaš. Ima ih dovoljno. Da ti baš 50 gradova, ali... Sve te bitnije gradove staviš pod jednog guvernera i nema pobune. Aha, da mu se pomogne, a? Religious emergency, molim kurac.
You have proved a reliable partner in resolving international conflict. Canada commends you.
Nema ništa. Gentle volcanic eruption. Wow. Very, very gentle. Svako malo dobijam pešadije, znaš. Zaboravio sam kad se nešto desi u državi kao dobiješ jedinicu. Free. A majku ti jebe mi govnima, kliknuo sam na River Flood da vidim gdje je ovo. Može. Very good.
Mexican funeral.
Es con mucho dolor que digamos adiós a Javier, y Pepe, y Carlos, y Lupe, y otra Lupe, Salvador, Fabián, Jesús, María, Vicente, y los perros de Vicente.
I got a story about a fat guy who's starving and bored.
Look, Peter, if you're that hungry, go down to the dock and find Daddy, and we'll get dinner started.
You're not gonna get dinner started. She's gonna tell that sloppy old Spanish maid to do it. And she will, but only because she needs money to pay for medicine for her prematurely overweight son, Diabito.
Mama, may I have cookie? No, Diabito. Roll back to kitchen.
Oh! Wow. I have so much clarity now. I know how I'm going to move on. I have to kill Chris and Rupert right away. I guess that means I'll miss that taping of Deepak Chopra Winfrey.
Everyone, check your seats. You get diarrhea, and you get diarrhea, and you get diarrhea. Everyone's getting diarrhea.
Hey, Dad, this came in the mail for you.
A card?
Oh, look, it's one of those cards where you can record your own message. Come on, open it up.
Hi, Peter. Happy birthday. Just wanted to send our wishes from Virginia. Bye. Okay, Donna, I'm done. I'm gonna go mail this card. Oh yeah, boom bop, dip a dop bop, boom bop. Afternoon, officer.
Any idea how fast you're going?
No, sir.
You getting smart with me, boy? Where'd you get them wheels?
Oh, come on, man.
Step out of the car.
But I ain't done nothing.
Hands behind your back.
Hey, easy,
Come on.
watch it.
Don't you fight me, boy. Get down on the ground.
Come on, now.
Hey, get back here.
Ah, my arm. Oh, this looks like a safe place to rest.
I think you went this way.
Peter, close the card.
Yeah, I'm sure he's fine.
Welcome to Space Camp, everyone. Be sure to grab your physics textbooks, and you may want to brush up for tomorrow's lecture on orbital dynamics.
Oh, man, I don't belong here, and they know it. People can always sense a fraud.
Gentlemen, it has come to my attention that there is a Chinese among us. Rest assured, he will be found. Security is launching a full-scale investigation into the genealogy records of every single one of our employees. This man will be found, and there will be dire consequences.
Šta?
Pa ima li neđe gdje te nema, brat?
Koga, mene?
Da.
A A kako misliš da me nađe nema?
U gradu države.
Pa!
Nema. Nema.
Nema da nema. Aha, hoćeš da mi izguraš odnekle, a?
Nisam ti izgurao, nego sam ti izgurao gdje?
Jesi. Sad ću ti odmah reći gdje si mi izgurao.
Johannesburg.
Evo vidio sam malo prije. Bap, nema me. 5 peša solida. Nema veze, neće moraš biti cizran. Samo što ja ima i viška.
Ali pojačaj tu da na 6, da mogu da stavim 6 ovdje ima. For district and buildings for every power plant, da bi to
sve u redu.
Ali 3 je...
Sve u redu, enter.
Sve u redu.
Koliko ima gradova država, samo da vidimo ovdje na ovoj listi. Ne vidim tačno.
Palam sad ne bi ovamo na quest. Isti, da. Gdje su mi ovi? Šta za ša? Čiji drugi apostol? Šta? Jo, viš ga gdje.
Poslala si jedinice kod mene, čini mi se.
Ne, nisi.
Ja ti ga apostol kod mene. Guste.
Ne, nije.
Neko jesi.
To je, brate, neki drugi satri toga.
Kako nije?
Kako, vidim da ima...
A ovo je Etiopija.
Vidim da ima Eastern Orthodoxy, ali... Pa izbači jednog apostola.
Najem ja Fate
kupi
dovoljno.
ga i baš kupi da vidim baš šta će se desiti.
Fate no more.
A?
Fate no more, nema vere.
Pa ne vezi, imaš moju vjeru.
Ma nemam pojna vjere, čovječe, da kupim apostola.
Imaš pojna vjere, kuš apostola.
Yes.
Villains, I shrieked. Dissemble no more. I admit the deed.
Tear the planks, here, here! It's beating of his hideous heart! Ovo sam slušao onoga glumca, kako se, on što je davao glas onome Sauronu, kako se sve taj glumac zabog, glume i Drakulu. Zajmeoca. Li. Ne, Edgar. Sad ću ti reći. Neka bre Tony Walker, gluposti.
Ajmo potez, ajmo Edgar Allan Poe, ajde.
The Telltale Heart by Edgar Allan Poe. True. Nervous. Very, very dreadfully nervous I have been, and am. But why will you say that I am mad? The disease had sharpened my senses, not destroyed, not dulled them. Above all was the sense of hearing acute. I heard all things in the heaven and in the earth. I heard many
Story 1 of 6 Creepy Stories by Edgar Allan Poe. This is a LibriVox recording. All LibriVox recordings are in the public domain. For more information...
Christopher Lee.
Hop Frog. I never knew anyone so keenly alive to a joke as the king was. He seemed to live only for joking. To tell a good story of the joke kind, and to tell it well, was the surest road to his favor. Thus it happened that his 7 ministers were all noted for their accomplishments as jokers. They all took after the king, too, in being large, corpulent, oily men, as well as inimitable jokers. Whether people grow fat by joking, or whether there is something in fat itself which predisposes to a joke, I have never been quite able to determine. But certain it is that a lean joker is a rara avis in terris. At the date of my narrative, professing jesters had not altogether gone out of fashion at court. Several of the great continental powers still retained their fools, who wore motley with caps and bells, and who were expected to be always ready with sharp witticisms at a moment's notice, in consideration of the crumbs that fell from the royal table. Our king, as a matter of course, retained his fool. The fact is, he required something in the way of folly, if only to counterbalance.
There came a tapping.
As of someone gently rapping at the chamber door, tis a visitor. I mutter tapping at my chamber door, only this and not more. Imaš kao da ono regrutuješ kao velikog pisca, znaš. I ono baš bi se potrefilo da regrutujem Edgara Allan Poe. Nighter. Send envoy. 6 envoy imam. Ok.
Tak sam czytam. si me izbačio iz ovog sizora.
A stavio sam svuda po jednog čovjeka.
A?
Stavio sam svuda po jednog čovjeka. Envoy quests imam Trainer Ranger.
Kako raste ovaj grad, ovo je bolesan grad, druže.
Uzeo sam arheologa, znaš. Da iskopavam ove stvarčice. Pa dobijaš kulturu, znaš.
Znam.
Economics is a subject that...
Da vrnem potez ili ćeš ti da igraš? Dobro. Uf.
is hell. I think the human race made...
Ja sam uzeo pravim Taj Mahal. Ti? Reci mi, si uzeo praviš možda Big Ben kojim slučajem, samo mi to reci. Kome? Hola. Kumara.
What I like about cities... What I like about cities is that...
Samo kupim Sweden, da završim razgovor.
Duplicate chosen luxury resource.
Šta radiš?
Balance the heavy wisdom of the 7 wise men who wear his ministry, not to mention himself. His fool, or professional jester, was not only a fool, however. His value was trebled in the eyes of the king by the fact of his being also a dwarf and a cripple. Dwarfs were as common at court in those days as fools, and many monarchs would have found it difficult to get through their days. Days are rather longer at court than elsewhere, without both a jester to laugh with and a dwarf to laugh at. But, as I have already observed, your jesters, in 99 cases out of 100, are fat, round, and unwieldy.
consequences.
Too bad about that Chinese guy, huh?
Samo sekund.
Oh, God. I'm voiding my bowels right now because I died.
Ume za sekund,
Not
ume.
30 minutes ago in the carriage
Pusti,
on the way
pusti.
here.
Well, we all know how this goes. I'm doing it!
Oh, you can't sell this place. So few clubs play real music anymore.
Well, you want to buy it? I'll give you a good deal.
You know, that's not a bad idea.
Yeah, we could really turn this place around. Play our cards right, it could be bigger than the Apollo Theater.
All right, now. Next up, we got the comedy stylings of Kim Lee Sung. Give it up.
How you doing tonight? So you ever notice when two black guys come in your convenience store and one go one way and one go the other way? What they doing? What they stealing? Who with me? You stay out my store! All you stay out my store! I remember you face!
Oh my God, look at that.
Wow, that looks pretty bad. Is the Chinese guy dead? Hey, you guys notice how many Asians there are at this school? I mean, how'd they all get so smart?
I don't know. Guess that's just the way God made them.
Gentlemen, I give you the Asian. Ooh. Compact, hairless, and fiercely intelligent. Penises, while tiny, are extremely efficient. We're projecting 10 billion within 5 years. Also, there'll be different varieties that will all hate each other for some reason.
Do they eat just like regular food?
No, the opposite.
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. I'm sending a selfie to Bonnie and Donna. Rose, bitches!
Don't hit sand!
Please don't hit sand!
And send!
You son of a bitch.
I told you.
What did he do
He
next?
don't listen to you. He don't listen to you.
What the hell was that?
I know, Cleveland, you ruined the whole podcast.
Yeah, if I wanted to hear a black guy ramble like a lunatic, I'd watch Family Feud.
Yeah, I mean, that was worse than an Italian guy describing someone's sexuality.
Anyway, my brother Louis, he's a little off to the side, you know? Foofy. Up to the knuckle. He's a backwards mechanic. He likes to play in the dirt.
You mean gay?
Mama! Not on Peter! Mama, Louis not gay. He's creative.
And this is Peter and I at our wedding.
Oh, you look beautiful. And he's a handsome fella, ain't he?
Well, I am ready for my evening.
Oh my God, Peter, what the hell?
Peter, what are you doing?
Oh, surely, Jerome, you don't want to stay in the same house as a ghost who carries a torch around. Ooh, fire ghost. Oh, you scared yet? Didn't know this place was haunted, did you? Okay, you all remember the plan. We walk up wearing our Bill Cosby masks.
Peter, that's President Obama.
Oh, did I just do a racism?
This man has the latest in law enforcement technology. Watch.
Suspect, you have the right to remain silent.
Sweet. Hey, let me try.
Cleveland, don't!
Minority suspect. Minority suspect. Danger. He's got a gun.
Oh no, Joe, these aren't done. The inside's colder than an Asian in-law.
Mom, Dad, this is Alan.
It's a pleasure
Where
to
you
meet...
go college?
Tufts?
Never heard. Not real school. What you do?
I'm an eco-consultant.
What that? That sounds stupid. How much you make?
About $200,000 per year.
Welcome to family.
We sent Channel 5 News Asian correspondent Trisha Takanawa around town to get the public reaction.
Mayor West, what do you plan to do if you win the lottery?
Well, I'd finally splurge and buy myself one of those fancy four-piece suits.
I'd like to join your country club. I assume that won't be a problem.
And how about you, every Persian guy in the world?
White BMW!
Look, Mahmoud's my friend, okay? So he's Muslim. Every culture has its quirks. Italian guys talk with their hands a lot. Irish guys drink a lot. Black guys change their shirts while they tell you a story. So how's Bernadette?
She's all right. She's taking interior design classes down at the community college. I mean, she's good at haircutting and everything. They gave her the chair right by the door. But I guess now she wants to hang plates on the wall or whatever. And you know she gained the weight back from the lap band, right?
That Bernadette and her pie.
You know it, brother. Okay, I'm gonna go eat this steak in the bathroom. Thanks for getting dinner, man.
All right, let's do it, Stewie. Let's go find Padma. It'll be hard in this dreamy land of wonder. I can already smell the enlightenment and tranquility. Oh! This is wonderful, is it, Brian? So tranquil, I'm tearing up. Come on, I think I see a cab with less than 9 people in it.
We now return to Ethiopian hoarders.
I don't know how it got like this.
No.
All right, Callisto Protocol, maximum security, barely visible. Thank you, Dark. Thank you, Valley. Thank you, Hulk. Okay, sorry, I had to alt tab.
Stop pointing the tinages, debil. Kako vas mrzim.
Hello, Jacob.
Roger, hangar control. Landing course for Europa Station. You got something to say? You're gonna keep flicking that thing all day. I was watching that.
That's Carlos from... Is that Carlos from RE3?
I'm done talking about it. Then what do you want me to say? How about thank you? Because after this job, we're never gonna have to work another day in our lives.
And Chris?
Well, I guess you got it all figured out.
Definitely. I like how... It took a single word. I was like, yeah. There he is.
Moon, Max. They take the security pretty serious.
I'll turn the game audio up after this.
By the outer way. They've been hitting targets all over the sector for the past 6 months. We got a yellow light in the cargo hold. It's probably not. Well, it's still worth checking. You shouldn't worry so much, you know? You live longer. Port and starboard sensors are both showing errors. Go check them out.
So, first impressions, the game is running flawlessly. The link is in the chat if you want to try it out on PC. It's running perfectly right now. I don't understand what some people are talking about. I'll turn the audio up. Okay, the audio is up, guys. Hopefully, it's a little louder for you. Good. Look at this. Damn, usually PC releases...
Just stack these right.
Usually PC releases are a bit janky on release days, but this is good so far.
Boy.
This better be worth the trouble.
What am I laughing about? You know, on medium, the game still looks amazing. I really like the lighting. And RTX isn't on, I hope.
Son of a bitch.
My graphics card can't run RTX.
Let's check the other side.
So I had to turn it off.
For once you have tasted flight.
Max, we got trouble.
What's up?
We've been boarded.
Oh, shit. The outer way?
Yeah, I'm guessing.
All right. Well, you get your ass back over here. And once you're back, you know, that could be anywhere.
Oh my god, the Chris voice.
Search the hold. It's gotta be here somewhere.
Guys. Gameplay tutorial, shimmy. Okay. Shimmying.
Dampening field's still in effect.
Not for long. What do they want?
How should I know?
Anything?
Nothing yet.
Almost out of time.
There he is! Max! They're heading for the bridge!
Pump it up!
What are you gonna do? Whatever I have to.
It's her.
What are you doing? No! Shit! Hold on! I'm on my way!
Guys, this is intense. I can't move left or right.
Jacob, get up here! Hurry!
I don't know if this is me or if it's the game. I'm assuming it's me. I'm holding W.
Ship's caught in the moon's gravity! We're being pulled in!
Easy. Yeah, shift W. Easy clap. Get in that chair.
Transfer flight control to my station! Restore flight control! This is bad, Jacob! Mayday, mayday, mayday! This is UJC Charon! Returning to Callisto! Requesting emergency clearance!
Negative, UJC Charon. You are not authorized for re-entry.
Sorry, but I got no choice! Coming in hot! Boost the antigraphs! Already at maximum! We're not gonna make it! Yes, we are! Watch out! Hold on! Brace for impact!
All right. Can you guys hear the game okay now? Thank you, Sleepy. Thank you, Moo. Thank you, Men. Thank you so much for the resubs. Who can hit the big 7-1? Thank you. he's dead.
Max. Max. Hang on, buddy, I'm going. Oh. Chico.
Periculum adito tuo est. Et tu nil pacis.
Yes.
Listen. Hey, come on. Come on.
Looks pretty cool. Uh-oh.
One life sign detected. Continuing search.
These guys are cool.
Security. You the pilot? Yeah. Him? We just need the one. Okay.
Thank you, Puddles. Holy shit, thank you. Really appreciate it. Enjoy the gifted subs, everyone. Enjoy the 65 units you can use here and over on Twitch. Thank you.
Running cargo out of the hangar. Don't get many of you freelancers out here.
I was just doing my job.
Don't I know it?
First ship I ever lost. We were boarded by...
Let go of me.
Her. She's the one who... Hey.
Cool your jets, cargo jockey. You do your job. You let me do mine.
That's the girl from The Boys.
Sir.
I think.
Yes, sir.
I forget her name. It's been on off TV for so long.
Whatever you say.
Yeah, Kimiko,
Grab
that's
him,
it.
too.
Hey! What are you doing? Hey! I didn't do anything!
I like those robots. They're cool. So the reason... I know a lot of you are probably... Well, I don't count your chickens before they hatch. You're probably thinking, why is my game running okay? And yours was running like absolute garbage. I edited the config file in my app data. There's a fix on the Steam forums. So. Outbreak. Wish another company would say that name.
The fuck are you looking at? Why? Way too late for this shit. Okay, inmates do not speak unless they are spoken to. There's been a mistake. My name is Jacob Lee. I'm not an inmate. You were inmate. 532-521. You address me as Captain Ferris. What? No. I'm just a cargo pilot. I was attacked by the Outer Way. By her. She crashed my ship and she killed my first officer. I don't care. Warden's orders. Oh, speak of the devil.
Choice. Every choice in your life has led you here. To this moment.
I don't have a amazing computer, by the way. Relatively speaking.
That has always been missing. A purpose for your meaningless
Many of us
life.
take better care.
This is Warden Cole, and together we will find that purpose. Welcome to Black Iron Prison.
I just love that last part. Gives me chills every time. End of the line, kiddo.
I actually don't know anything about the story. I didn't watch like...
Inmates. I gave you a direct.
I watched the trailers that were at the big events, but that's about it.
Listen. You know they call Callisto the dead moon. Dead. Just like if I ever fished you out of that wreck. I mean, shit. As far as anyone else is concerned, you are dead. It's time you moved on. Because you're crossing over to a new kingdom.
Uh-oh, I think I have a bloody nose.
My kingdom. So whatever it is you're holding on to right there, that's your old life. You gotta let that go. Because your new life is entirely in my hands.
Bruh?
Surprise, Dimwit. Okay.
I really like the robot design. They're really cool. Wait, can you skip cutscenes? That's not a problem for me. I don't mind if there's no cutscene skip in games.
Inmate 532-521. Dr. Caitlin Marler, and as per Article 412 of the UJC Penal Code, you will now be fitted with a core device.
Doctor, he's not in the system. We don't know.
Just prep the device.
What the fuck? That device! No! No! You're a goddamn doctor!
Yes, and I intend to faithfully execute my responsibilities. Try not to move, it'll only make things worse.
Oh, fuck you! Doctor, he's flatlining.
Injector.
This is pretty cool so far. By the way, guys, this is a sponsored stream for a video game called Callisto Protocol, the Callisto Protocol. If you want to check it out, the link should be in the chat. Yo, Hoots. Thank you again, Puddle, and thank you, Nakia. Thank you so much for the resub, and thank you, Johnny Darko. Uh-oh. Woo. It's X-Rays for Callisto Protocol. Oh, and are the drops working for everyone? I do have drops on, so if you do own the game or whatever, you should be earning an in-game item. But, you got your drop? Oh, hell yeah, dude. My brightness might be too high. Okay. I usually put my brightness a little higher in games as a streamer thing, and it's only because on Twitch, depending on what platform you're watching on, if you're watching on your phone, Linux, PC, iPad, whatever, for some people, games are a lot darker, and for horror games, it's really bad. So, for example, I use my brightness higher in Code Veronica. Would you like to know why? I will tell you. Because sometimes, including my own phone, people will tell me, like, I can't see anything. So I boot my stream up on my phone, I look, and it's a pitch black screen. I look over at my preview, it's perfectly well lit. I look at my stream on my PC, it's perfectly well lit. But then I look at my phone on a different console, and it's black. So I turn my brightness up a little higher in games as just an accessibility thing for people watching, basically. But right now, the game is super well lit. Like, if you can't see, you're on one of those consoles. Ah!
All security personnel, report to the main cell block. This is not a drill. Please, remain calm.
We haven't. What? Oh wait, was there a time jump, or have we? Is this day one and it's already going nuts? So. All right, who's ready to Callisto? Uh-oh. Oh my god. Oh man. The game actually looks really sick. We'll see what happens. Mr. Robot, are you okay? Another one. Thank you, Rel, Crypto, Granum. Thank you, Pyro, and thank you, Scully. Is the game running okay for you guys? Like, or sorry, is there FPS dropping on stream? Because for me, it's running really well. Like, there's been a couple stutters here and there, but it's running okay for you guys? Oh, I don't mean... I don't mean is it running running well for you off stream. There is a fix on Steam. Someone linked it earlier.
What the fuck is going on? I don't know what the hell's going on.
Just use the fix on Steam and it helped me. Thank you, Bash.
You're that pilot they just brought in, yeah? Yeah, well, look, I've been in here half my life. I know this place. I've got a plan to get out. If you help me out of this cell, I'll help you, yeah? Look, you can use this to get inside a control room across that bridge. You can open my cell from there. Name's Elias, by the way.
Jacob.
Don't lose it, Jacob. I just saved your life.
Okay, thank you. Elias, by the way. Shiv. How's the combat, guys? Is it epic? Yoinkers, dude. Yeah, so this is by a lot of the same creators as Dead Space, for those who don't know. So basically, for those who don't know anything about Callisto Protocol, I'm assuming there's some people in chat that don't know anything. This is basically the spiritual successor to Dead Space. It's by the same devs, obviously not as massive, or well, I'm not sure, but I don't think it's like an insanely... I don't know anything about the budget, actually. I'm not going to talk out my ass. But it's a spiritual successor to Dead Space. It's supposed to be a love letter to those video games. Maybe not the third one. And if you guys know the stream, I love Dead Space 1 and 2. And so far, it's reminiscent of two of my favorite games. Dead Space and Silent Hill Downpour. Buddy, I'm... Oh my god, this is the combat? Or... A and D to dodge? Oh my god. This is a cool tutorial, but it seems a little hard. Or maybe it'll just be click, click, click. No. No, I won't wait. So much blood.
The inherent vice of capital.
I am on the hardest difficulty. I hope I don't regret that. Whew. Okay, it's pretty telegraphed. Okay. Never mind. That's I think this is a story cutscene. Okay, let's see what happens next. Oh, so is this game like Groundhog Day, sort of? Okay, a lot of people did warn me with the hardest difficulty. This isn't the actual hardest difficulty though, right? There's one when you beat the game, right? Thank you, keeping light. Thank you. What if I just do this instead? Let's see what happens if I do this. I'm gonna try something with this enemy. Could IGN not pass the tutorial? Was it the same guy who did the Alien Isolation review? Thank you, Pickle. Thank you, Keeping the Light, for the $5 Renos. Thank you. Yeah, I did a fix for my game that, Okay, wait. Guys, I'm gonna try something new here. Ready? I'm gonna try a new gameplay element. I did it.
What the fuck was that?
It was called the 80. Oh, look, come on the stream.
Let's
Look, guys,
get
look,
an
I brought my
army using-
PS5 just in case.
Hey.
Hey, thank you. I
No
appreciate
problem.
it.
Dodging me.
Yeah. All right. Thank you. Did you see his crazy dodges? Hold down air D before an enemy attacks. Okay, we got it. That was my brother, by the way. He had my PS5 for God of War. So just lent it to him. He's got those moves, yeah. What am I doing? Yeah, last I checked, I think IGN gave this a 9.8. But, that was the last time I checked. But yeah, guys, this, by the way, this is a sponsored stream if you want to check out the game. So far, it's game of the day, game of the week, and, you know, we might move up from there. I'm just saying. So you can check the game out with the link in the chat. How's the performance? I'm not gonna lie. Guys, I don't know what everyone's crying about. The performance is fine. Thank you, Tingle, for the raid. Thank you, Keeping the Light. Thank you. Well, okay, no, I'm just memeing, obviously. Okay, this is a sponsored stream. It's hard to find the words to... you know, I like being appropriate and professional, for the most part. There's a fix. The game does run like crap on Steam. That's not a mystery. It's, you know, we all know. But there is a fix on the Steam forums. I'm using it. I haven't had any problems yet. Like, the game's running perfectly fine for now. But if the game is running like shit for you and you don't have a PS5 or whatever else, or, you know, yada yada yada, try the fix that I use. There are people linking it in the chat. Thank you, Canna Monster.
What do you want about? I know what I saw. Look, this place can mess with your head, but this is our chance. Whatever it was you saw, it's all the more reason to get out of here. You see that watchtower?
Yeah.
That's our first stop. Meet me there. How? Elevator's that way. Take it up to the next level. I'll be in touch.
Got it.
There's the fix. Thank you, Llama. Okay, guys, are we gonna... I really gotta get a new graphics card. My PC has been not, you know. Hold S to block attacks. Really? How often does this game autosave? Oh.
In order to rally people, governments need enemies.
Okay, I really want to practice the combat.
Real enemy.
Oh, nice. Nice, just like Dead Space 2. Yeah! Dude, I miss stepping on enemies for health and stuff. I miss this. It's something, it's so simple, but I loved it in Dead Space 2. Any more items? So you gotta step on every enemy like 50 times, I heard. And you get a bonus item. Okay, to be perfectly fair, these slight FPS drops here honestly makes a little sense.
Yeah. How?
Enable two-way comms with your core. You know, pick up a few tricks. You've been here as long as I have. I see you made it to the lift. Just take it down and find the elevator on that level.
But yo, generally it's running pretty well. Bip. Guys, what's everyone's favorite drink? Put something in chat besides water you drink every single day. Thank you, Red. Thank you, Benny. Yo. Thank you, though. Coffee. Coffee. OJ. Tea. Full water. Tea. Dr. Pepper. Mineral water. Zero cola. Vodka. Coffee. Peach iced tea. Milk. Pepsi Twist. Coffee. Dr. Pepper. Oat. Milk. Coffee soda. Vodka. Coffee. Vodka. Beer. Iced tea. Tea. Haterade. Water. Coffee. Iced tea. KFC. You drink KFC? Bruh. I drink, eat, breathe, Callisto Protocol. RE3 Remake jump scare? No.
Možda bi trebao da učitam, zajebo sam se. Apsorbovao sam pogrešan grad državu. Šta je, Boris? What's up?
It seems I have died. It's hard to dictate whether you should swing or wait for a swing. I guess once you do your combo, slow her down. He looks like Castle Freak. Have you guys ever seen that movie? I hope not, but if you in the bad case that you've seen Castle Freak, it looks exactly like him. Man, this is sick. I don't even... This is... I love when a new horror game comes out. It's so awesome. I need to soak it all in. It is very hard to shit on my day. Or like... Even if this is... Well, no. If this is running like 5 FPS, I'd be pretty freaking sad. But I'm sort of excited to see the glitches and stuff. But I'm very, very grateful that this is running okay at the moment. Thank you, Keeping Light.
Something's wrong
Thank you
with
for the 5
the
gifted
elevator. I'm
subs.
heading
Thank you
down,
so
not
much.
Solitary. You can still reach the watchtower. Just have to go the long way. Just be careful. They keep the
I am on maximum security, by the way, the hardest difficulty. You're curious? I might change my title in a bit. No, I did all the fixes before I started playing. It's running pretty well for me. It's usually at 60. I'm running, by the way, I'm running this at 1440p on a 3080 with a 5950X processor.
Absorbao sam pogrešan grad državu, teo sam da učitam, ali...
I put it to DX11
Izgubio sam 70 kulture po krugu, trebao sam možda da učitam. Nema veze.
Sjećaš se kad si rekao da se on nešto dravo na Anu i kaže vidjet ćete vi, imat ćete vi svi po jednu Anu.
Ajde.
Kako su se podijelili jedna na jedan kao drugo na drugi kao.
Ovo mi je prebrzo, leti.
Misliš prebrzo se istražuje sve?
Ma da, ne mogu popratiti ništa.
Pa onda stavimo sljedeću na maraton. Ajde da vidimo možemo li ovo da završimo, znaš. Možemo isto ovo kreirati samo sporije.
Puno stvari nisam uradio kako treba.
Možemo staviti drugi put samo manju brzinu. Ista podešavanja.
Ajde tamo, nemojte mi glavu drobiti.
I turned off us beep or
Ja volim na maraton zato što mi je spori potez i mogu da razmišljam satima.
FSR2.
Na maratonu više jedinice pomeraš, ovdje više istražuješ nego što ti sad ideš s jedinicama.
Energy converter.
Možete se desiti recimo ovdje da pošalješ Galiju da istražuje mapu i dok ono obiđe 20 krugova ti već nemaš Galiju nego imaš zračnu.
No, there's just a fix on the
Ili avion.
Steam. I didn't check the internet at all. Okay, before I went to bed last night I was looking at social media and people were spamming about Callisto and I was just trying not to look, so I woke up today, I ate my overnight oats, I freaking booted up the stream. I didn't want to see anything.
Znači, svetska čuda pravim za 3 kruga.
I just didn't want to have a tainted mind for the game, as this happens all the time, where people will just, before they even play, they will... Now, if
ne može se takmičiti.
Nisam. Ne može takmičiti, nije nego za 3 kruga napravim svetsko čudo, neće tako
scan through social media, they'll already have this preconceived notion of how they feel about the game, and that'll affect their
Zbog produkcije, šta?
experience of that game.
Brzo ih napravi, čuješ?
Brzo ih i oni napravi, što neće fora.
As a streamer, I could tell you it's very hard to ignore that stuff. When you're playing through a video game and you're enjoying it, and thousands of people are spamming that it sucks, it's really hard to keep enjoying it. It's almost like you're getting brainwashed.
Sutra da igramo. Ne, sutra krenemo sporije.
At the end of the day,
Neću odmah, ne, hoću sutra polako, kao bude nešto krenemo sve.
Ajde ujutro onda, ali ujutro stani ranije, ajde.
Shift F3, mamuti jebem! Znaš šta mi radi? Zaratirala mi je mapu.
Ja, šta si izbačio ovaj pupa je sve radilo kako treba?
Ništa.
Izbačio si heroje. Jesi.
I nismo koristili...
Šta?
Nemam pojma.
Aj uđi pa pogledaj šta je bilo. Ne znamo šta da uradimo opet.
A imaš ovdje da odeš na... Aha, kad ideš na load, sad ću ti pokazati. Kad ideš na load i pre nego što staviš kao continue, znaš. Imaš da vidiš koja su bila setovanja. Single player, loads, single player, multiplayer, internet, load. I onda ovdje odeš na game setup. Stavljeno je bilo Domination Victory, dobro. Barbarian Clans, to je u redu. Monopolies and Corporations. Možda Dramatic Ages, ne nije, ne verujem da je to.
Što pričam cijelo vrijeme?
Vidiš? Secret Societies, možda.
Možda bi trebalo izbačiti Secret Societies.
Ma ne možeš ti to da deletuješ, samo ga nema, razumeš, uopšte ga nismo koristili, vidiš? Imaš Monopolies, ma slušaj, Monopolies Incorporation, Barbarian Clans i ovo što imaju kao modovi. Ta 3-4 što su kao mode bacili.
To bi bilo najbolje, da, tako.
A ovo je dobro, Free Walls for City States. Ovo nisam znao da ima. Free Walls for City States je bukvalno, znaš da se dešava u početku da barbarijani su toliko agresivni da ono 3-4 warriora uzmu i razvale grad i ono zapljačkaju to.
Meni generalno ne odgovara da neko uništava gradove države.
Pa vidiš da sve ih nisu, do 1700. godine, 1800. A i AI isto, ovi agresivni AI.
AI je agresivni i ne može im ništa.
Ne.
Da su tukli, ima pored mene tuka ovaj, ako ćeš loading gdje vidiš tu čega
40
krugova.
Jes kad ima zidove, a zamisli da nema zid.
A, zgužvali ga.
Ne bi bilo grada, ni grada države. Nešto kome onda sutra. Sutra ćemo krenuti s početka. Znači ti voliš maraton, ne? Mislio sam da ti je svejedno, izgleda da ti nije svejedno.
A nervira me, brate, što ti kažeš, ne nego...
Da, znam. Pa ne možeš, ne.
Nema smisla. Zato što ti, znači sad taktiziraš kako ćeš, koji grad da napučiš da ima najviše proizvodnje, u koji ćeš najviše da paš, na primjer...
Slučaj, ja napravim grad za 10 krugova, 15, znaš? Kupim settlera. Kupim settlera i pošaljem ga i on postavi grad i za 15 krugova ako ima para, samo ck, samo kupuješ zgrade jedno po jedno. Ne znam kako se napravi grad. A na maraton već moraš da pošalješ vojsku da ga brani, moraš da pošalješ 2-3 karavana da mu donose hranu, moraš da kupuješ jednu po jednu zgradu, pa da čekaš jedno 20 krugova dok se napravi jedna zgrada, pa druga, pa treća, onda može. 15 krugova grad je napravio. Znači jači ti je taj grad što si napravio novi nego glavni grad. Glavni grad prenaseljen, ovaj novi grad, razumeš, ono ima tamo toliko populacije kako treba se razvije.
Da, i gledaj, ti kad igraš na maraton, ti ćeš doći do onoga debila što ti daje, uzimaš njega odmah prvog, ili?
Koji?
Kako uzimaš ti prvog?
Stewarda. S njim ti grad brže raste i imaš više hrane i treći level ti treba kod njega da možda kupiš settlera, a da ti ne skide populaciju. Da, drugi ili treći, ne. I onda možda kupuješ... Ne, nije.
Prvi.
Mislim da nije. Drugi ili treći. Nek bude. Drugi, treći. Ne može odmah. Nema šanse. Neću, treba krenuti s početka. Sutra ga ti uzmi pa probaj.
Nego, ja njega vas uzimam za settlera. Nego, to sam krenuo reći. Ti uzmeš njega i gledaj sad što se dešava. Ti brzo raširiš sveće si stio i svi ti gradovi rastu u isto vrijeme. A ne kameni, sad imaš jedan grad 36 ljudi. Sjajno. 36 ljudi.
Stari, neka.
Neka te mali. Zvaću ti roditi.
Starac je ljud.
Potato whisky mi se baš penje na kurac malo, ajde.
Što?
Pa svaki snimak mu je 47 minuta, ono, baš ti
To. Da, misliš, no mi je da napravi klip da je ono saže, da ono kao kratko objasni šta se radi to. Ubrt. I ti si htio da radiš ovaj posao ili kum? Jesi ti htio da radiš taj posao?
Ne.
Izgleda da jesi. Pa to je svaki put tako.
U tirasi jebe majku tamo, znaš.
Ti jebe mater, te ubila ruska radijacija, ti jebe mater, bre. Ti jebe mater, u pičku da ti jebe mater, bre. Al Bogdan Putin bacio sve nuklearke koje su trebalo bacio na Ameriku. Jebem, narkoman, jebem.
Jebi mater narkomansku rizbu.
Kakva stoka, stoka je kardirana, bre.
I'm on the boat with you.
I'm not on a boat.
Yes, you are. I
I
see.
don't know what you're talking about.
Do you want to play a game?
What's that again?
Hide and seek. I'll hide, you seek.
Okay, you gonna give me a hint?
I'm below you.
Below me.
Jerizno smanjene, jebi si.
Don't laugh at me, I don't know where you are.
Klačam da zaklipujem to, kako mi jebe majke.
You look a little lost.
I know where I am, don't you worry. Wait! Nah.
I'm over here.
Where's over here?
I'm in my bedroom.
Yo.
Exploring, looting, and securing intel will open access to missions and targets. Expect resistance from local forces and watch for other operators in the AO.
Kako je to lenjo? Stoka, stoka, stoka!
Pa, ako mrziš pare, ne moraš da radiš taj posao. Znaš, bori se.
Brate, idi na građevinu, bori se, to je antistres.
Moj brat je bio u Kanadi, kao putar, ono, znaš. Nije to težak toliko posao.
Mislim da on nas ne čuje, znaš.
Misliš da nas je...
Što, čuješ, si znao? Šta radi, izboje?
Šao.
A druže, sad kako vidi tebe i sluša tebe, pa to izgled 1000 eura, ne znam. A dobro, ne 1000 eura, moga bi tamo.
To je kardirano i glupo, znači oni ne slušaju. Oni bi sve da im se da na taflu, stoka retardirana.
Sidi smo.
Oni tebe gledaju kao stoku retardiranu koja radi za male parkinge, znaš. I neka je stvar da ispade oni gospoda, da ti ispadaš. Ti si taj koji radi za njih.
Boris. Boris. Ej.
Ne primaj to sam.
To je samo... It's just a business. It's just money. First we get money, then we get Jose. Hola. Previše se nerviraš. Ej.
Ultra One, you can locate cash reward contracts on your TAC map.
pam pam param pam 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 pararam. Rafal iza glave. Koji je pucao? Neki mi ga puca iznad glave. Nije Keruša ništa krivo.
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Bože kako ogadno radi. Ništa dirao nisam. Evo.
Ultra One, be advised, enemy attack helo is heading your way.
Brale. Je to potitno da izađem s mape. Da vidim šta Simo radi. Net zabadao full. Čudi me kako smo uopšte mogli šta da igramo, znaš?
vas postaje?
Aj mi samo provjeri ako te ne mrzi.
Šta?
Pogledaj samo 10 sekundi 15 streama. Pogledaj da li, ja bih rekao da je slideshow u pitanju. Mislim, mogu ja polako da se kreće, nije poenta koliko se ja brzinom kreće. Mislim da je slideshow. Idem da vidim šta je najmali. Nemoguće. Nemoguće. Oh my darling. Oh my darling. Oh my darling, darling Clementine. Should work fine. Disgusting.
Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
Please don't. Kitty S. Girl.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Power up Ultra HT, power up R, power up R.
Gdje smo otišli? E, ovo je novo, ovo nije bilo pre ovdje. Ovo lokacija da se ja sad... Ovdje ti nije bio ovaj ammo depo. Ili ja nisam obraćao pažnju unutra. Nemam pojma, mislim da nije. Kogod da je to stavio ovdje, da imao milosti prema igračima. Malo pre sam naišao na dva igrača u džipu. Jednog uspijem da izašetam, da ga nokujem. I drugi izađe, bio. Story of my life. Malo bez veze, ali dobro.
contracts earns you cash to buy gear and upgrades.
Brale, ko pucao, brr brr. Tamo se. Toliko municije sigurno. Toxic plant, please report. Mamu vam jebem.
Enemy operators have extracted a weapons case. Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Tusam ja kads avrasis misahua. Du tad gleedum navijam.
Ne vidim. Mračno, brale. No, nije ni čudno što se botovi baguju. I to meni letiš, ne? Uzjebali su se 100%. Ajmo da stražimo. Au brale, pištolje me puca. Ne mogu, povraćam se. Da li ih Hiku učio kodiranje tamo u Activisionu? Hiku, neko, bilo ko. Brale. Bossa nema. To smo smatrali s puta. Vjerojatno ću morati da restartujem igru. posle ovoga. Ne, da ju gasim, već ono baš da restartujem browser. Steam i Discord. Na svaki slučaj. Ovo. Nema ovdje ako igraš sam, lako se gine. Moraš brzo da trčkaš s jednog mjesta na drugo. Majko moja. Aj. Brzo.
Ultra One, that intel shows AQ stashed nuclear material in the AO. Secure that material and get to extraction.
Najbolji zov posle što mogu da dobijem, to je Geigerov brač. I da ga zadržim. I onda kad počnem sljedeću mapu ili šta god mogu da s njim idemo, ja me da tražim uranijum za lolu. Taj PV što obara.
Actual to Ultra One, you're approaching the target area now. Deploy Geiger counters to locate and secure the material. Ultra One, be advised your Geiger counter is picking up radiation. You should be in range of the objective. secure. Move to an HLZ and call for extraction to earn a bonus.
Ok, da probamo do kontejnera. Nemam kola. Opet će ne dati. Neko je na aerodromu. Isto je glupo do jaja. Ti kako trčiš uzbrdo, tako te rokaju botovi. Yeah. To extract.
ما في شي هون. مو لإحمي هالزبالة. منا يطلع شي عدو هون. هيك ما بيعود. هيك بشوف شي معركة.
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp. Ultra One, the enemy is on high alert. Proceed with caution.
See if I can. See if I can, bitch.
1, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert. Winds are picking up. Move to an extraction point. The enemy is on high alert. Proceed with caution. Ultra One, this is Dino 4. We're moving to the LZ for extraction now. Ultra One, Dino 4. We're approaching the LZ. Get it secure. Ultra One, Dino 4. We're standing by. Get to the extraction point now. This is Dino 4. All Ultra secure. We're exiting the AO.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's pretty good time. 1 hour and 30 minutes. Yeah, I got 1 minute of waiting. So let me take my knife and restart my game and restart my browser and all the fucking shits. cancel, close. Discord. And is there any app? Any app? Nope. Okay. And Steam and let me check. It's my old friend and
Ahem.
Okay. And turn off Steam and restart the game. And rejoin Discord. And that's it. Desi Noratik. Za jedan, da kažem, samo se jedan meč odigrao, skinuo sam cooldown sa 90 minuta. Uranijum ti donosi dosta love, to sam provalio. Ako uradiš 2 ugovora za uranijum sa onim Geigerovim bračom, možeš skinuti i to sve stigneš da kasiraš u onaj kontejner. Downloading store, šta je sad? Game require restart. A znaš zašto ti traži restart ono nekad?
Zašto?
Zato što ubacuju na primjer nove ove, evo ti kao novi operator Messi. Kao fudbaleri ova govna, svaki dan izbacuju.
Prvo su Neymara pa Messija.
Ok, ono što je stvarno interesantno, znaš, imaš recimo kao udarce, recimo ovaj kao šut, razumeš, kao udarac nogom ili volej ili tako, razumeš, to je interesantno.
Pa Gio ima Neymar, ali nema Messi.
Pogba.
Neki valjda afrički, ne znam.
Teka ne Drogba, Pogba. Ovaj, ne znam koji sam gledao da ima najbolju optiku, ovaj bundle. Lik je objašnjavao da kupiš taj bundle za ne znam koliko novčića, kaže ima 20 puta zoom optiku za snajper. Mislim, možda staviš na svaku pušku koja može da ga nosi. I ima kao kalkulator za kao bullet drop. Kad opališ prvi metak, on ti pokaže gdje pada metak i sam koriguje sam koriguje, kao pay to win, kao, znaš, žestoki pay to win. Brale.
Dobro, imam ono stronghold i ovo da skupljam i ovo 1 kill 100 kivoki mate. To nije ništa strašno, znači onaj kontejner mora da se... Znam da kupim i to je, da vidim šta da nosim od oružja. Aug neću, imam battle rifle, imam neki snajper, imam skar. Municiju. Semtex volim da bacam. Semtex najjači. Spotter scope. Kako nemam pištolj, jebot? Aj poneći snajper koga jebe, ajmo. U stvari da vidim, brate.
Sve gluposti.
Samo da vidim. Kako ono idem na ono oružje da vidim? To idem na... Čega ono idem u pičku? Da uzem neki SMG da ga buđem.
Da uzmeš SMG da ga buđeš? Misliš da uzmeš sam svoj SMG da ga malo nabuđiš?
Da. Znači idem na weapons.
Ideš na skroz gore levo slot. To ti je tvoj slot. Jedan od ona prvi, insured slot 1. Na njega klikneš. Ideš change. Kao što rekao, kontrole su napravljene za...
Aha, insured, da.
Mislim,
dobro.
kao što rekao, nije logično, jer nije logično meni koji sam pisao igrač, da ja moram da kliknem na dugme dole. Znaš, to je tako glupo.
Dobro, išao sam, otišao tamo i stavim jauge, ovo mi stoji na weapons.
A to si zadnje igrao, znaš.
I kad idem da selektujem, hoću ono da prebacim da mogu da vidim sva oružja, znaš na šta mislim?
Imaš change, da odeš. I on ti izbaci sva oružja.
Evo, naravno, da. Sada vidimo assault rifle, battle rifle, SMGs. Gledam šta mi je... Da je dobar SMG, znaš, a da ga malo... Ovaj HCR 56, to u stvari je AUG, ili tako?
Ako liči na AUG, samo ima veći okvir, to ti je puško mitraljez najvjerojatnije. Koja kategorija? Koja kategorija? To ti je light machine guns, jeli?
Da.
To ti je puško mitraljez. Mislim, kao AUG, samo ima veći okvir. I vjerojatno drugačiji cev.
Snajper mi ne treba, launcher... Može neki SMG snajper, ali koji SMG gledam?
Pa bilo koji.
A šta je MX-9? Je to kao AUG?
MX-9 je AUG u 9 mm kalibru.
Da vidim. Vaznev 9K neću.
MX-9 je precizan, na primjer. Jako.
A uzet ću njega. A šta da mu stavim? To sad pitam optiku, koju vas?
Ne znam. Ne znam šta voliš. Imaš onu, na primjer, ja lično uzmem onaj šlager Night View. Samo ne znam da li ga ti imaš. Piše SCH šlager Night View. To ti je puta 5 kao, nije noćna optika, to ti kao termalna ako se ja ne varam.
Znam, samo nešto mi ne ide, ovo nešto bi manje, nešto tipa...
Pa onda uzmeš, ne, slušaj, imaš kombinovani. DR582. On ima holo i zoom puta 5, 4,8. Znači imaš da tapneš dugme i on prebaci sa...
shift, sve prebaci.
Da, ako hoćeš baš da gađeš ono preciznije malo dalje.
Da vidim ja da je to pičku. Ako malo buđem te puške što nisu, brate. Ma čekaj, stavit ću nešto malo breme koris. Ajde, stavit ću ovo i stavit ću... A koju municiju stavim? Imam 3 ponuđene.
Šta imaš?
Sub FR, sub HP, sub AP. 9 mm.
Pa A5 ti kad pucaš u nekoga koji iza zaklona, znaš, radi veću štetu. Ovako normalno ne. Šta imaš? Šta je ta druga?
HP.
HP, Hollow Point. Da, Hollow Point i nije lošo. To ti je usporava sprint. Da ti kad pucaš nekako pokušava da pobegne, znaš. Kako ti kažem, koči ga. Ne znam koliko sam dobro objasnio.
Ovo prvo je nešto... FR, sad jebem nego. Nastavit ću prvo, čekaj, mazle. Dosta mi je otvoreno jebote, nisam ne znam.
Pa kad igraš više različitih pušaka, on ti otvara kao komponente i za ostalo oružje, znaš, tako to radi.
Stavit ću priguš. Još jedno mogu, znači stavio sam za municiju, magazin, optiku i možda laser da stavim ili barel, a?
Pa barrel, znači cev, samo ne znam koju da ti predložim.
Recoil control, bullet, ne znam. Možda ovo u sredini ću probam, ajde. Koga jebe vas. Ma da. To je to. Ako ne valja, promenit ću. I uvijek zaboravim da mogu naš ovdje. Ti se da levelujem malo.
Pa lakše ti igrati s puškom koji ima recimo, ne znam, imaš recimo samo nekad kad promeniš kundak skontaš da recimo oružje se ne njiše toliko dok nišaniš ono.
Čekaj da vidim. Znaš šta sam teo u stvari, on je kao P90, njega ću. Ali on je već na 20. levelu jebot. Pa što ne kažeš mi livera?
Jebi ga, ovo nema prigušivača, šta da me radi? Muzzle level 9, barrel level 11, dobro.
Ima barrel, ima under barrel, ali mi je sve zaključeno ispod.
Treba da leveluješ. To je muka. Kada uzmeš pušku da igraš s njom, da bi je levelu. Ajme, si izabrao.
Evo samo stavim. Samo još 2 da stavim.
Pa nekad nemaš, nekad imaš ono slotova za attachmente, ali ti nije levelano oružje, pa ne možeš ništa ni uzeti normalno. Znaš?
A bukvalno.
Ovo je recimo, puška što ja imam, recimo mogu da stavim 4 attachmenta, ono, više od toga ne vredi. A under barrel ti je definitivno, to ti je ona kao, ona drška obično. Kad pucaš s boka, recimo da ti ono, manje recoila, nestabilniji.
Ma to ću kao vertical da stavim i to je to. 5.
Ne zaboravi da staviš equip kad si završio. Ne zaboravi da staviš equip opet.
Nisam, okej. Mada ja više volim kompenzator na te zbog recoila, ne? Kakav priguš. Sam navikao PUBG-u, brate, priguš ko razbog.
PUBG-u nemaš botove.
Pa to je...
PUBG-u nema potrebe da ti... jer nijedan igrač čak i kad čuje da ti pucaš sa kompenzatorom, jeli kad čuje ono paljbu recimo, 4 puške pucaju 5, neko će možda da dođe, neko neće, neko će čuje, razumiješ, kad reći, nemam pojma, ovo su teške puške, ono roka se, znaš, idem ja na drugu stranu, pa ću sačekati. A botovi boli njih kurac, razumiješ, oni idu na tebe, razumiješ, ide 30 botova, trči na tebe, bot stane na sred livade, puca te kalašnjikom ugla u te gađe. Oni te aimbot, njih ne zanima što imaš kompenzator. Za njih ja obično, kad gađaš, sad ima distanca na koju te već na registru, ja mislim oko 70 do 100 metara, nisam siguran. Ako se jako malo vidi, tipa ako si lego ili ako viriš iza trabe, ono neće da pucaju na tebe jer kao ne videte. Ali recimo trče prema zvuku, to sam skonto. I da te ne vide, a recimo skonto odakle gađaš, onda recimo trče trojice, četvorice full sprint na tebe da te okruže. I ti ono gađaš u jednog, a ona dvojica što ti strčali s leđa, oni te razvale. Razvale jebote. Malo pe si imao poginut kako me jedan popeo se na vrh zgrade i šotko me, razumeš, sipa. Bot jebeni. Sve sam bio restartovao.
Ma ja to čisto ovdje, inače meni tamo za Battle Royale kakav prigod, brate. Samo da je što stabilnije, brate, kad ga spremam, znači da nam...
Nema potrebe, uglavnom igrate kao ono timovi od ono 4 čoveka, znaš.
A kao PUBG isto, da.
I onda neki stealth nepotreban je.
Juče sam imao 2 pobjede kao duo i squad.
Vidimo, mogu da okrećem kameru. Kakva glupost. Tapkam escape i mrdam mišlove desno i obrćim se.
Exploring, looting and securing intel will open access to missions and targets. Expect resistance from local forces and watch for other operators in the AO.
Ušto je mali ovaj, brate. Mogu ti bacim da vidiš.
Ne, vidim ga.
Ali nisam trebao ovaj, brate, treba se malo veći ovaj. Ovo je baš mali, ali ovo kad gađa onem. Čekaj da vidim nešto.
Levo. Uzmi kaven negdje.
Znate kako se ja takvom brzinom levela, sve 152 nismo ni krenuli. Možda što sam završio pas pa mi daje brže XP boost, a?
Može biti.
Actual to Ultra One, UAV is in orbit over your location. Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Izvini. Yes. Sorry.
حالك وين ما تخبى.
Brale, ja ne znam gdje.
Više sitan ovaj, morat ću da probam onaj drugi kad izađem. Samo promijenim ovaj. Još ide gore nešto, tipa Red Dot, samo imaš nešto ugrađeno, ima neka dve ponuđeno.
Ajme čini uslugu, opet aktiviraj na UAV. Sad će se negdje isključiti. Stronghold key card. Samo ovaj Stronghold ne znam vredi li da otvaram.
Gde je ovaj jebamo pasmat? Sve čorav jebat.
Tu je. Već je aktivan.
Evo ga. Ništa, ja sam tu dok...
Stižu.
Ultra One, actual. UAV is returning to base.
Aktiviram.
Ultra One, actual. UAV is established order. Ultra One, you can locate cash reward contracts on the TAC map.
Stižu bote.
They tagged me!
Jedan je gore živ, ja mislim, na krovu. Samo znaš da ima igrača na oazi u rafineriji, onaj Rohan Oil. To ti je u ovom pravcu. Se ne iznenadiš ako dođe odatle.
Čekaj, imamo onaj spoter jebot.
Pa nađeš neko visoko mjesto, pogledaš po tamo, vidiš da se botovi pomeraju, da li igrači trče. Vidim.
Drug bote, bro, šta radiš ti sine?
Set a charge on the supplies and destroy them. Ultra One, intel located AQ supply sites nearby. We need you to destroy them. Coordinates are on your TAC map.
Botovi ili igrač, ko te puca?
Botovi, ali ovi se oklopimo onim je šlemovima, pičkima.
Ninja kornjača, a? ti jednom. Dobro, daj si ti dve. Došli.
Moram nađem pancer već. Nema to. Na bandažari.
Charges set. Secure the perimeter or proceed to the next target.
Evo polako. Ovdje vidimo u kuću imali. Pobježe.
Ubiveni. Što bi rekao Kristijan. Ubiveni vas.
Target destroyed. One to go.
Ne nađe ništa. Ne nađe ništa, a?
Nema ništa.
Tek malo. Pazi, levi bok. Levi bok, pušuju te, trče na tebe da te... Neko uzu kofer.
Planting Claymore!
Neka komandos dole jedan. Ovo idu ka nama, vidi ka nama. Skloni se samo. Opa. Pogledaj mapu. Zamotali su s koferom, vidi. Pun gas od nas. Svi majke kako pobježe kofer. Krenuli ka nama samo vrrrr kad se čuli da se puca. Gas. Ne bi bio magli. Ovo ti je onaj sa plavim kao... Kako ti kažem, ima plavu na ramenicu. Ne znam, jesi vidio plavu na njegov, kao oficir neki, vidiš? Ovaj ti obično ima M4 sa 2 upgrade, znaš? Keycard ti ne treba, ali imaš pušku ako hoćeš. Ne znam jesi li M4 upgrade, ali pretpostavljam da do sada jesi.
20 neki leveli, ja mislim, ne znaš.
Ne, 20 i 21 je maks, vidi potučeno, stiže novo pojačanje.
Target 2 is hot. Hold the perimeter until detonation.
Ovi su pobjegli u šum. Pazi, dolazi ti drugi helikopter. Evo, brale, otiču su 1000 metara. Kao da ih juri. Evo ga onaj plaćena duša. Pazi, ne ubiješ leđe.
Ultra One, Intel believes that could be El Toreador of the Las Almas cartel. There's an open contract on him. Confirm that kill to close it. Ultra One, good effect on targets. Transferring payment now.
Probaj ovo. Ovo je njegova puška.
Ultra One, Intel located enemy supplies in nearby safes. Marking locations on your attack map.
Misliš da bacimo ovo, a?
Probaj njegovu, ne znam šta ti imaš. Ne.
Imam SMG.
Pa nema SMG. Ne SMG. Imaš i bre medium backpack, nemaš. Imaš i ono da ga povučeš, pa mora ti naći medium backpack. Ajmo. Ima ovdje Stronghold, ili tako, pored nas? Nemoj Stronghold upadnem.
Ali nije onaj nas prat, mamo je.
Ne, nema veze. Možda nađemo medium backpack za tada. Jer ti znaš da sad ti trenutno možeš max da nosiš 2 oružja. Evo ti, da ovo imaš već. Tu plate imaš. Ma pusti ih. Pobit će mi priđe. Ne znam kako da se popnemo gore.
Pokušam s polja, kroz prozor, ali...
Ma ne vidi se ništa. Dođi vam ispod mene. Ovdje. Skočiš na taj tendu. Ovi još nisu izašli, krp ti jedan.
Šta ti trojica ovdje?
Dovode je ljubav, a? Izlazi. Si ih opet sad napoli, šta? Sad čovjek može da ih ubije, šta? Je li moguće? Pa ništa, otvaram. Ovaj nema šansu, ovaj veliki. Kad je onaj govnar sa štitom. Polako da ne zategnemo negdje bombu. Akost.
Negdje smo ga omašali, brate, ja?
Ma, nismo, preveliki je ovo bre, stano kod hoćeš šipak otvoriti. Ima još jedan sprat, dođi vam. I to je to. Bez veze. Niđe ništa. Ajmo... na ovaj ovdje.
Moram naći samo tu negdje, gledam gdje je bilo SMG-a ili neki. Munici.
Pa dođi, daću ti ja, odi kod mene.
Ma da ne bacam ove P90.
Ne, odi kod mene, daću ti ja.
Ali šuri, matori, nema ri koje. Ma dobro, oni nemaju manje više. Uvaži sve
A što bi imao 9 mm? Isto pušenje.
Ali svuda su dobri to na bliskom pucanju.
Da probam ovaj stropor, da ne uspemo. Izgleda najbolja taktika ne udarati nikoga autom, nego ono, ako vidiš da neko ide ka tebi, bežati u kontrapravcu. Se ono botovi tamo iskaču iz džipa, nećeš im da da. I ovaj je prvi. 3 sprata. Hoće to.
Znači što nije loše, počistiti prvo sprat. Trčimo dole, da ne moramo trčimo na sprat, znaš.
A ovo je vezano, znaš.
Sad da li može na krov, brat, ovako? Odavde, pa ukus, ne? Da može?
Pokušavam.
Neće da se uhvati.
Mada mislim da treći... Kao da je prazan.
Ma idemo na vrate, kurac.
Ma da. Niđe ništa. Drž. Evo ti. Sine, gledaj ovo. Anti-armor rounds. Dobije se neku posebnu municiju.
A kakva glupost, sad smo ušli kao čisti ono nigde čoveka, mora biti tačno da bi očito. Prazan bio skroz, je.
Prazan, pa neko ih je pobio možda kroz prozor ili tako nešto. A niko nije ni za loot, znaš, nema logike. Šta je, botovi navaljuju, a?
Malo, da. Tu boss down.
Ajmo mi... Da probamo... Uć, počeo da bije, da me bije. Pazi napolje. Uđi. Ajde, hostiđe da zarabimo. Ovaj pick-up još nisam vidio, ovo mora da je novo. Anti-armor rounds. Dobiješ kutiju, iskoristiš je i dobiješ kao pancirne metke.
Već sam ja vidio neki dan. Jučer kada sam vidio anti...
To nešto novo. Ja trčim na sprat po toki voki. Če, brat?
Znaš što ne bi bilo loše? Ako nađemo sad kad uzemo taoca, ako nabodemo neko da uzemo toki ruke, da aktiviramo
A,
za
to
marker.
ako... treba ti samo jedan, znači dovoljno je samo jedan od koliko god ih ima tamo da ga nabodeš.
Yes. I jako mi se sviđa ova igra, mogu ti reći.
Dobro, imaš neka ljude koji ono try hardaju, znaš. Dođu pa te čekaju, ne izlazu i to, ali ono...
I uvidi server, droši, pogledaj ping.
Ne znam, ne vidim, ali vidim da ćemo umreti. Vidim da ćemo umreti, znaš. Da dovučem auto pa da se tu popnemo, a?
Gde je auto?
Nast. Ja nisam, ti si uključio ono da vidiš kao taj, je li tako?
Da uključujem i FPS, ono latency, packet loss i GPU.
Ja vidim kad nešto, imam ja overlay, Ctrl Shift to. Rad onog overlay imam. Pokazuje mi potrošnje grafičke 97 W, FPS 88 do 91. Temperatura 53 stepena. Pa, ne, tehnički nije 2K, nego 1440 jebenih piksela.
Pa, nju zovu 2K.
Čekaj, ima li gore još nešto? Nema, to je to.
Morat ćemo fast 347.
Stani sekundu, stani. Gdje? Ispod nas.
You will not die here.
Nađi stavca. Živo, već seo. Imam.
Iza leđa nas. To to. Neće on pršiti.
Neće da gubi. Ja imam 2 reviva, znaš. Koliko jebate, ne mogu da verujem da je u WC-u.
Samo stavim. Ispričat ću me ja, samo da reloadam. Jeba sebe.
Evo ga radio. Jao, tu je radio, znaš. Pa čuješ je? Evo ti ga. Otvori vrata. I vozi, ja ću skočiti na haubu. Vozi polako. Imaš na mapi, da.
Pa ja sam radio.
Levo, ne, tu je. Digni nas gore, na autoput.
Nisam tako brzo išao sa levelom gore dok nisam završio pas.
Možda sav XP ti sad možda ide na prestiže, to ti to.
Pa bukvalno to, viš, bukvalno što je završio jedan level gore. Yes.
Odradimo par misija, izađemo živi i ja ću ti rola.
Yes. 301. Ček samo promenim na 590, ostavit ću ga samo da promenim ono drugo. 152 već, to ti pričam. Weapons. A ima fire range, onaj da proverim šta je, brate mili.
Range finder.
Ma da, pa onda gledaš šta je šta je. Ono drugo je kao mušica, to neću, sad ću ja gore da skinem to, remove. I optiku neku. Ček, gunsmith, fire range. Iz nekog razloga mi trza, brate.
Imaš da staviš ručku.
Stavio sam, ali imaš na šulko vertikala, jedan.
Probaj onaj mali, probaj F-Tac Reaper ako imaš. F-Tac Reaper 56, duše ja imam dosta toga otključano, znaš, tako da...
Pa meni...
Da.
Kako izgleda, kao vertikalno nešto, a?
Ne, nije vertikalni, već to je više onaj kao mali ispod.
Tam grip, onaj trouglasti, onaj, na to misliš?
Da, kao trougao. Kao trougao.
Kako si rekao?
F-Tac Reaper 56.
F-Tac...
Pogledaj na desno, ali zaključan kojim slučajem. Ako je zaključan, onda treba level up. Mislim, to je onda već druga stvar.
Da, F-Tac Reaper 56, to ne zaključan.
Dobro, ja sam igrao sa svim oružjima, znaš, zato ga imam na lageru. Sveća pa sam imao 2 ova revive-a. Kaš ti botless ti pušao. Složio kao vreće tamo u WC-u. Nego nisam teo da Eveni taoc pogine, znaš, bolje je da nas pobije tamo